Finish the fight. Alright. Prisoner Ado has been unleashed into the population. That's the last thing that happened. It's like when Sideshow Bob comes out or something.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your
Apparently the only people that don't know he's evil is the council. Well, he's now allowed to go free. Let's keep piling on Darumi and restnom anymore. I have to worry about whether or not we're gonna let Ado out too. No, he's not brainwashed. He was never brainwashed in any timeline. He pretends to be brainwashed, but you guys are like, he's reformed, sir. He's Ado! Lock him up! Nothing new about him. I have to keep praying like always. Alright, stand for the current team up. Maybe we won't need Ado after all. Or either way, make sure we're ready for the next battle. Damn you people. It happens in every movie or TV show where a convicted bad guy walks out and the clueless council says is reformed. Can I spoil Dark Knight, the comic, or you guys are like, no sir. Damn you people.
move out.
And that Two-Face and Joker are let out. Obviously, you know what happens after that. Joker is reformed, sir. It's Batman's fault. And spoilers, of
Make
course,
sure
Joker
you get
kills.
some. Well then.
Joker kills everyone.
Ah.
I just thought about today, day 50. Finally reach halfway point 50 days ago. Bring the others back to before it's too late.
Up and out of troops. Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Yeah, day 51, last half 100 days here. Not even special, dude. Reams keep a low profile. I guess back to preparing for next battle. I like the jerk in it. Are we gonna get owned in the next battle? And then we're forced to unleash Ado.
Move out.
Yeah, still restnom rude, but apparently our numbers are so low that we require Ado to be unleashed.
Hetty. Make sure you get some serious R&R. Well then. Ah.
Another day done, didn't hear anything from Jeremy today. Guess no change. The fuck? She's like, has an arm. She's literally gonna become a Resident Evil monster. Whatever. What you gonna do? What are we gonna do if she can't make the Ruby tier until after day 100? Along we have everyone's bodies taken back to the artificial satellite, revive them there, I guess. Still leaves us a problem remaining battles. Don't have much chance to make it through them as for now. I might be able to figure something out. We'll bring the others back. That's a big if. Yeah, best thing is tell everyone about restnom. Apart from Siri, of course. Get them to help out with it. Can't keep this thing a secret any longer. I like how you get 2 insta losses if you try to have restnom as a pet.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
We're gonna look at Darumi's arm. She's probably transformed more and should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I decide whether or not to tell the others about restnom. I'll go to the cafeteria, but scratch. Here we go. Called us Moko's Choice Nikudon. Nice simple name. Might be a little heavy first thing in the morning. Saying it looks perfect way to start the day to me. That's a large portion, lightly seen, then you end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough and was delicate in the sense of on the inside. Remember all your friends' favorite food, huh, Nozomiya? Sometimes they kind of pop into my head. Still working on getting a Suzuki curry, right? And Yuguma's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. One other person in your old academy wasn't there. That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, like pickled vegetables and dried fish, most of all. Sounds like a grandmother and a teenager. Remember the second campus all sound pretty interesting. Guess they were a samurai girl, rich girl, and a masked pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? No, I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. Was she like really fun to be around, a little oblivious, sometimes always full of energy? Apparently she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Kumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them. I'll only take out a short time. Wish we could spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing restnom to the conversation. Now only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi to give her false hope. Jeremy's not here today. Probably I'll check on her later. But scratch. What's it gonna do? It's just a virus. Alright. Time for breakfast. Grab some food. My way to Darumi's room. Careful not to let anyone see me. Is she gonna be mutated? She's crazy! Kumi, good to see you. Check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste. Not again. What is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course, chug it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. There's Durmy said took a long, deep drink of a mysterious liquid. Blah. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. You just got Durumi a couple minutes later, fell down and blacked out. What the fuck? Why would I chug it like an idiot? You just got Durumi. Wow, just got all the entire day. It's water.
Get ready, prepared, be ready
So
to
am
give
I
your...
just dead in a room right now? Hold on, back in my head's killing me. Last thing I remember was drinking the fluid gone out of Durumi's arm. Now my head felt like it was gonna split open. Tricked me. No way she didn't know this would happen. Then my pain in head. Was it a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? I think I'd take it easy today. Restnom 8 or all those problems could wait. First and foremost, take care of myself. So I'd spend the day gently rest and recover everything else. Everything else is something for future me to deal with. Stop doing this! Future me is like, why the fuck didn't past me do this? Flashback of him jerking it? Oh, that's why. What the fuck? Why were you doing the last 50 days? Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just pass the buck along to the next future me. Can't just keep passing the buck to the end, till day 99.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
I still feel terrible. When's this hangover gonna be over? I guess can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch stuff ever again. Didn't have the energy to do anything more than open around my room. Took that day off too. Damn you! The future Takumi's like, what the fuck did we do the last 2 weeks?
Prepared, be ready to give...
Yeah, I finally feel myself again. Didn't hear anything from doing while I was sleeping off the thing. I wonder if anything changed. Right, things going well. Be bringing everyone's fast. No, we're used to worrying about that now. Focusing on getting ready next battle. Back to where? That was the only time we saw Durumi just to drink alcohol. I wonder if there would have been an maybe it's too much effort. I was expecting some blackout, and then you have to figure out what happened the day prior.
Move out!
We sort of just skip it by sleeping twice.
You never will then.
Trying no updates, storming guest slain though. Nothing new has happened since we spoke last. When's she gonna become capable of making this ruby tears thing? Question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I decided I tried to go to sleep. Me? Dwell? Takumi, loser, what is it? Where have you been? Jotaway son called my name, opened my eyes, find a boy by night in flames, sat at my bedside. You're about 20 days late. He's gonna be like, whatever you do, don't put the restnom in you. And I'm like, yeah, about that. So to calling you, just like, can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Something out? You find something new? Unfortunately not. Proven difficult. I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now I need you to meet me in the library. Library was a problem there? Faster, just show you. Come quick. A lot of questions. Clearly wasn't time to ask him. Okay, I'll be right there. Left my room right in the main school building, making my way to the library. Alright, made it to the library now. Jeremy's lying sprawled on the floor, gone limp from all the life suddenly up their body, but still breathing erratically. Gasp on short, sharp breaths at regular intervals. Someone seriously wrong for it. Jeremy, okay, come on, answer me, Jeremy. Put my hand on the forehead, burning up. On the other hand, a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? The answer to the questions running around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. Last few nights, I noticed Durumi wandering around school after that. Hasn't been looking so good, like she's sick or in pain. By the way, she's hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't leave her like this. Thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. Left here, someone had bound to see her in the morning. Once word got back to Siri, a little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. Hand those things to me, don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Durumi? I'm gonna take you back to your room, bear with me until then. Are we not gonna do anything about it? Butt scratch. Voice of Durumi over my shoulder back on the roof. Durumi, the ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days. Why didn't she tell me? There's no need to keep secrets from me, was there? Dorumi, okay. Are you still in pain? Anything I can do? Yeah, you found out. You found out.
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
Don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It's so weird to hear Dorumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest being Spence was the real
I'm
her?
sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash.
That's what Shoma says. No!
That's what everyone says about me.
No, that's Shoma.
And I guess they're right.
Never try not to talk sides. I don't think that about you. You're gonna be alright. I'll be alright. Or I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Well, I'll do me honestly. In spite of it look far from peaceful, are we gonna look at the arm? It's gonna be like some grotesque Resident Evil thing. Face still condor in pain, continue letting out strong little groans all the way till morning. Don't worry, we can beat Veshness. We'll just have the restnom absorber.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
More Dorimy's gonna relax a little more, finally opened her eyes. So when it sure is, good morning, Dorumi. Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, did you like my epic prank? Epic prank! You really thought I was sick, didn't you, man? My acting's just too good sometimes. You've been Dorumi'd for that. You just got Dorumi'd! Dorumi, please, you don't have to do that. Alright. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking like normal? You did, I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi, I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now. Why do you pretend like you're alright? Just figured you had enough to worry about already. Working so hard to get us through this, leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to have taken care of me or less responsibilities. Only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? Sorry for messing up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say. Somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you tricked me? The drinks have booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart. I'll make you keep it a secret a lot longer. Other ways you could have done that. Why did you? Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked. I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
I mean, it was all an act. You were alienating everyone on purpose. Not thought about it. Since Dorumi and I started hanging out more, stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. Tried to see her someone who's a little eccentric, maybe basically a person. Now it turned out no, it's who she always been, just having one show. I guess selfish me decided I'm the one who's gonna fill that role. I hit the role I was born to play. So my earliest memories are being hit until I cried. Then being hit more for crying, being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much default. I'm fine with it, really. So much I wanted to say words wouldn't come. What could I say to Dorumi? The situation might put more stress on. In the end, the only thing I could trust myself. So don't hide this stuff from me anymore. You don't have to put an act around me. You can be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you're a hate you. If you're having trouble, you're in pain. Tell me about it. I know you're not fine now. You're not, or and that you're a good person. No point trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is. All right. If that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Yeah, sure. I actually feel a little better now. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay. Good night, Dorumi. Watch Dorumi settle down, more peaceful sleep up, so my anxiety starts to fade. She'll be okay now. Do whatever can to take care of that. Whatever you challenge is the way to Dorumi figure out. I'll be there to help her get through. Still felt uncertain about the future determination, far away to doubt. Yeah, he is a good conflict character, and he actually uses his brain, but everyone else looks dumb compared to him because they're not doing anything. I have to do something about this. Can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take restnom in her body in the first place. Have to take some responsibility. Hey there, Sumino Rat. Ray. What's Siri? What are you doing here? Oh, you're acting skittish. Too late for that now. Do you really think keep secrets from a commanding officer? I know everything, huh? You guys are thinking about releasing Itsuki, aren't you? Oh, we found out about that. Oh, it's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was pondering that problem myself when I found out. I mean, you're in favor of letting Ado rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. Only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. And what are those conditions? Tingle to revive him at set in, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries any sign, just detonate his bomb, refuse to permit his revival. Set restrictions to stop from turning on us again. I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that case, things won't be all that different from before, I guess. Doing that way make it hard to Ado cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Suki back in the team still carries a lot of risk. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission's same as ever, safeguard humanity's future. I expect you give your all for this great endeavor. Sumino, remember that. Of course, so I got friends and family back in the complex. Count on me. Do whatever I can to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. Alright, glad to hear. In that case, permit Asuki's return to the team starting from our next defensive battle. Even with the threat of the bomb inside him, we're still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great, that's not almost all. He's gonna find out about the stupid Darumi thing instantly, because everyone else is a dumbass.
Aha!
That's sad. I'll leave it to you until the others dismissed. Yeah, Siri went on his way. For a minute, really thought he found out Darumi. Still safe on that count. He said, do like Siri asked, tell everyone else about its decision. There should be a scene where the bars just move away as Atol gets his handcuffs taken away. You're now a free man, Atol.
Burn out of troops! Get
But you
prepared.
guys
Be
are like
ready to
his
give
reforms, sir. No, he hasn't. He still hates us. It's barely been like 2 months. I better go check on Darumi and...
Intruder alert, defenseman.
Somehow seem to take me by surprise. Alright, if they're here, the only one thing to do, the war room. Alright, that's around right. MME says you're afraid of that. Guess not back on our feet. Darumi's not feeling well. Don't think she'll be able to join us this time. That's too bad. Definitely the right choice then. Come on in. Wow. Sean's serious because someone else entered the room. Hello everyone, it's been a while. Sumin is probably informed you already. Today reinstate Natsuki to help make up our numbers. For real? For real, legit. Yo, my boy. Don't worry though, if he betrays the skin, I'll just blow him up. Only one who can authorize his arrival. You be sure you don't find anything funny. What about a suicide attack? Could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please, I'm not so self-destructive. Throw my life away. Don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all. There ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally might betray us. Nothing new though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. Threw me out of action, letting Ada fight might be our only choice. True, I have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own in this arrangement. For now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. Can't defy Sarah to bombing me. If you all die, so will I. There's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. Enough discussion. I'm just getting closer. Let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. Rat. Is it a skip?
Oh man, having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
Our morale's going down. Our morale!
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting.
Well,
Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
there even a commander?
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
Season 1 bad guy on the team.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
What? Why would she do that?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access
Your
to.
own men.
Even her own
men.
allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely...
Much as I'd
comments
like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
Rat jam.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now. Well then, good night, everybody.
The rat, another word Ada began walking back towards the school, looking so casual, utterly at peace himself was actually pretty
We should head
unnerving.
back and rest up too. Ado's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Day's defense battle came down thanks to Ada's participation. Had been in stress for the last few times between Darumi's condition and idea of Veshness getting stronger wasn't ready to relax yet. That off too familiar sense of unease couldn't shake off. Life is not good, and Darumi's arm's gonna be mutated.
Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Another morning, I had a defense battle. I started thinking it should be quiet for a while. Doesn't mean I can goof off though. I'll check on Darumi and... Who's that? Could it be Darumi? Darumi spams the doorbell. Yeah. When Darumi does it, she spams. Hiruko, what's up? Do you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. Didn't ask questions. Look on her face. Said it or whatever. I'm pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. Oh. Hiruko gathered everyone together, brought them to the garage. Even fucking Ado. What is it? Garage door looked like been blown in by a hurricane. Showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Uh-oh. Kicked in door. What kind of anti-climax, don't you think? Jeremy, should you be out of bed already? No, it's fine. I'm fine now. I'm being out of the battle. I can at least move around now. Gotta say, waking up at this level of destruction is a little lame. Expecting to find 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. Get back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, so far everyone else knows this is the normal room. Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever did this without me noticing. Place was fine last I checked, then this morning this. You're sure somebody did this, not a structural accident or something.
Oh.
These marks look like they're repeated hits of a blunt instrument. First on the scene, usually come by here to do machine work before breakfast. One like this yesterday morning, we had the battle and it crashed. I just crashed afterward. Anyway, pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and start of the day today. Wow. In other words, could have been any one of us. Just a door that's been damaged, machines inside. Okay, I took a quick look. All seem to be fine. Alright, Ado, fess up. Excuse me, do you mind not yelling to smell your breath's bad enough without adding your voice to the mix? Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you? What grounds did you possibly have for suspecting me? How about everything you ever said and done? You got out yesterday, now this happens, gotta be you. That face, that voice smell, it's almost more than I can take. That does it, you're so taking a pounding. Both of you calm down. That's right, we need to assess damage, carry out any repairs, start to storm blight round. Oh, go around a lot faster if you all pitch in. Why would anyone do this though? Destroying everything would be one thing. Why mess it up a little? Who cares about that? We already know Ado's one who did. I mean, it's so obvious. No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive, what they're trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. Appreciate if you refrained from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. What are you calling Fishface? Need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the copper only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? There's a chance there was our plan. We shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect though? None of us have airtight alibis. But I really think one of us did this. I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far we have 2 potential motives the culprit had for doing this. First is that he wanted to damage the garage, something inside. Second is damage itself is a misdirect. Just wanted to sneak in and do something else while we're cleaning up. By the way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. What are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. Simple. We just need to leave the cleaning one. Personally, I have no reason to do this. You mean that would be you, Subasa? Let me use the garage all the time. Find hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. If you're up to something, you could have walked in like normal, found around these suspicions. Guess that's fair. I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines. But for me to handle my own, can I get someone else help? In that case, why don't you take Sue now? Oh, why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be one behind this for all we know. I got a history of lying and keeping secrets from its too, and he's worked hard to regain your trust this time. Why would we throw that away now? Trust Takumi, I don't think he's a culprit. Oh, I'm okay with him helping. He's our teammate. Take it from here, leader. How you guys? No problem for Takumi. You'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Jordan. Unlike me, you're someone that everyone trusts Takumi. If you're total at ease leaving this job to you. And from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us go back to preparing for our next battle. Is that the other step through the battered broken door leading me to I just can't wait to push any old odd job on the me. Sorry, Takumi, I really do appreciate you staying to help though. Yeah, sure, I'll do what I can. Still looks like a lot of work for the two of us. Tell you the truth, Suman, all my money is on Itsuki being the one behind this incident. Makes sense, he's easily most suspicious. And I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing has been seriously damaged. Doesn't look like sabotage anyway, but keep an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right, and in a way he's my responsibility. I won't let my decision let him out come back to us. Sounds good. Good luck with the cleaning. Even Syria ran away from this job. I guess we should get started. We'll be able to finish by the end of the day. I began work preparing the garage door, unpleasant jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I sensed someone a vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future. No idea how to deal with it. Try to put my worries one side, focusing in the garage back and work on work. Continued through the day and the rest of the next one too. Jesus. Is Durumi gonna be transformed soon? Damn it, we have to do something.
Today is honestly, anyway, for you. Okay!
Finally done. I can't believe it took 2 whole days. Maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as Dora would have taken me a lot longer on my own. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Of course, would have done it faster if all the others helped too. Today ain't something important to get broken in the end. You find something weird hidden somewhere. It's random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then. Maybe the culprit got what they wanted. Or it's the other way around. They gave up on the garage. Gonna try something else instead. Let's see. I have no idea. I don't see how messed up the garage looked to achieve anything. I mean, the culprit will strike again. Will it be more than random destruction? Sirius thinks it was Ado. I don't think why we'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired. I want to take the rest of the day off. Yeah. Earned a little break. Especially if my work for the day wasn't done yet. It had to be a while since this book. Doremi decided to drop by her room, see how she was doing. Doremi brought you some food. Thanks to come here, lifesaver. Doremi's still in bed, covers pulled over her head. Dun 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 dun. Alright, get an up. Are you feeling okay? I'm totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school. Now, how about the truth? Really, really tired. Don't have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, just don't know what's under the covers! Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. Leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass time? We can probably get you some manga or something to gift them at. You like killing game stories, right? Got other interests. I'm in the cutesy, heartwarming stuff. Admittedly, that'd spoil my image. Trust me, your image will be just fine. You promise to drop that act when you're around me. I can go find you cutesy stuff you want. I think I saw animal-themed manga library. Would that be any good? Animals. Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them. Tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse. Mom used to feed me cat food. Okay, hard pass on anything animal related. Then. Maybe we should have implanted these backstories into our soldiers. Times like this, I need a nice, simple action series. There's overcoming a hardship to get stronger, beat up the villain. Something like that would be great. Yeah, sure, that's in hand out. Let me know if you need anything else. Thanks, so nice to me. Right back, don't worry about staying awake for me. Can we stay down the covers the whole rest of the day? Me dropping in again to give her anything she asked for.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to get...
Next one, I went to Rumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Thanks again, Takumi. No trouble. You sure you're okay back on your feet today? I'm feeling better than yesterday. There's something I wanted to show you. What is it? Take a look at this. She wrote up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath. Dun dun. It's alive. It's like Nightmare. Damn you people, but you guys are like, oh, well, it can be controlled, sir. Rumi's arm had undergone another transformation. Barely even looked human anymore. Almost
Looks
looked
like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to restnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days. Don't look at me like that.
But Scratch.
I'm dealing with it.
Maybe we should tell some. Nah, but Scratch.
Plus,
Don't need to cure it.
Now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Ato's gonna find out about this
cool.
rat toad.
That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
Get the SWAT team or the SEALs. We have to take her out before she transforms. I can do it. First time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this. Try hard to endure the pain till it's over. Alright, gonna rest up a little, see what this arm can do. Might give me some clues about Ruby here. Figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi. Decided to give Darumi some space and went to my room for a while. Time to jork it. It's a job, it's a job. Guess progress at least. Should have been the one restnom fused with. It's not like I can change anything to dwell on. Darumi said to do her best to get through it. All I need to be there for her when she needs it. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. More immediate problems, whether you can make it through her main battles of power. Work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. I have to do mine. Jorkin time.
Up and out of troops!
I like the killing game. Best Chester was fun.
And shine!
One of the multi-Ado ones was fun.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to give.
Alright, day 62. I don't know what the next attack will be. Never start preparing for it too early. Now think about it. No commanders left. Set questions yourself. Powers off the charts. Current level, we don't stand a chance. My thoughts were interrupted. Oh, I wonder you talked to me this early. Besides spending your money and inflicting my unsightly presence on you, what's up? Yeah, I have a problem on our hands, a problem. Sorry about you when you're busy. Come to the cafeteria right now. I don't get it. Sounds important. Alright, let's go. Let me guess. Something else destroyed. Learn better what was happening for myself. Stop to ask a question. Hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Oh, that's the door damage. Who in the heck do you think you are? The first thing greeting me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takamaru. You sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's all this about, Nozomi? Why did I fight? It's my fault, really. I offered Ado some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting salt like that. She asked me a question. I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? Making a kind gesture, asshole. I ain't never heard of an olive branch before. Why exactly should I care? Loathsome creature is free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. Doesn't mean I have to eat it too. But exactly why none of us ever gonna trust you. You say it like it's a bad thing. That's how you feel about me. You still need me. That's why you let me on in the first place. Please, calm down. I'm sorry I brought it up. Can we let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. They don't walk away from me. I guess I should have expected this. Sorry, I'm no help at all during a crisis. Couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background. That guy pissing me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's got to be the one who smashed the brush. probably right, you don't know for sure yet. You always helping us make up our numbers and I still don't like it. Everyone watch your back, skate. No way like a guy that will ever change. I agree with you there. Sorry to come, I only want the light mood backfire on me. It's not your fault, I'm grateful for trying. We're better off keeping our distance from 8 Right, I'll be careful. Right, so us left Takamura still quietly seethed and went back to our rooms. Well, time to go jork it. Every time I turn around, a new problem to deal with. Every time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though Jeremy's figuring things out on her own. Hopefully Ada won't try anything so in that case, next best thing to do is stay active. Daily's time.
Move out!
I have a streak of dailies. Haven't missed a single one in the last... What day is it? Last 50-something days.
You never will then.
Day 62. Today's finally over at Restnom 8 Veshans. Parents keep piling up, manage to maintain the peace around here now. Things so tight. No solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Nintendo 64 time.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Check on Jeremy, then I'll... Okay, boom boom boom, filler battle, or the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Another room is going to be destroyed after this. Restnom is out of control. Let me attack already, better get to the war room. Boom 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 boom. Go 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 go. Kill all these random mobs. Boom 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 boom. Alright everyone, fired up defensive battle time. Obviously, why else would be here? But aren't there commanders gone now? Said only 12 of them. Only one left should be Veshans or Savage. You sure about that? Come on, remember, trust in you. There's no commander. Why even let Ado out of this one? Let's not make arrangement to one side. You think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, you guys. Can't you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over? By the way, I didn't even see Amamiya today. Still sick. I don't think she would join us. This is going on a while. Maybe I should go check on her lounge. The ring basically only tossed to Kumi now. I tried to call on her a while back. She shut the door in my face. Your case probably sensed your impure intentions, took appropriate action. What are you calling impure? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with the rival Matic. Kiana's future's at stake after all. Notice limits what I'm willing to my people. Anyway, doing me was wrong for her isn't something a rival Matic can fix. It's been like this a while now. Is it a simple quote? Is it Takumi? You're the one who's been taking care of all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerated. As far as I know, it's just general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she's more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I tell you go over after this? I don't know about that. Oh man, they're giving me those looks again. What should now? Should I bite the wooden company? What up? Brain blast. No, I can't do that. Team suspicions all the time. I let them know Jeremy is something on a monster inside her. Might not end well. We probably should discuss this after this battle, but instead it's secret time. No idea how Syria would react at it. If he gets it into his head, more than capable of locking up doing terrible things to her. How much time are we going to spend discussing someone who's in here? Don't we have more important things to do? Rat toe. Right, focus on the battle. Can't let the invaders win. Can't believe I'm thinking this. So thank you, Ado. Ratto, he knows. Let's get started then. The sooner it's done, the better. Right, Ado, kill off some invaders for you. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude, right? Defensive battle initiate. Ratto, he knows what he's doing. When?
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side. I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshnas might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes!
Help me! No!
What are those voices?
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
But these are battle pets Veshnas created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
Where's my daughter?
Open
Don't
fire!
worry about
Just
it.
open fire!
Shut them out and focus on protecting the
Open
academy.
fire on all of them, damn you.
Help me.
No edit. Just shoot it.
Not like this.
Damn you people, you guys want to have these voices in your head? Just mow them down. Mow them all down.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling,
They're
weren't
like
they?
parrots. They mimic our
sounded
voices.
So sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Yes, damn you.
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale. Oldest trick in the book. Just
There we
ignore
go.
it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
No! I don't want to fight!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Your daughter is already dead.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
I think it's both. Apparently
Not
they
this
took
time,
prisoners.
But we'll have to
and
face her
transformed them.
eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
For another room to be destroyed, as we're clueless. Who could have done this? Fighting invaders out of command, leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, the battle deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. Brief reprieve, and I'd do something soon the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was what? Is this where we just sit around and go, maybe we should tell people? Nah, but scratch. We'll just figure it out.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
We're relying on her arm to make a tear. That revives people. Day after battle usually meant we'd get the rocks so well. Looked fate had other plans. Oh! What the? Rashnomatic's been destroyed. Seems to have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again. Even my clairvoyance didn't see this coming. Got here this morning already like this. More or less same pattern as last time. Quite the pickle we find ourselves here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Gotta be Ada. About time we face back. Stop letting them run free. Next time could be the revival-matic gets smashed up. Concerning the machine gun we got trained. Not thinking fixture's still pretty safe. Where is Ada? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Suki's in the corridor with Ava keeping an eye on. Both in their cages naturally. Can't exactly call an engineer, and you guys have to fix the machine yourself. Start by assessing damage like last time, yeah, I guess. All we really can do. What round luck? Ada's nothing but trouble since we landed back on the team. Okay, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. And the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for preparing. I rushed them out. Hiruko and I stepped in the hallway. Yeah, what's the urge you have to talk to me right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear some out. Ada's the one behind us. That's a lot more convinced coming from you rather than Takamura. I know you wouldn't say without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? Garage was damaged the day after defense about. I thought best prepared for something similar to this. Set up a trap on all of our doors. A trap. Perhaps too strong of just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. The door opened at any point and dislodged paper. I set them up, everyone got in the bed, checked them this morning before anyone got up. I didn't realize I'd been so busy. The reason you're so sure you did this, Cap 2 was fine last night. Attack on it must happen between this then and this morning. Check the doors. The only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ado's cage. That puts us in a tricky position. How does that? Oh, on everyone's rooms. Okay, right. Thought like a paper under the cafeteria door. Okay. Certainly does. Hiruko and I are probably thinking the same thing, like we're seeing our own doubts reflect back in each other's face. Tell me Ado can be a master schemer and wants to be so much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Intelligence is top notch, makes it all more confusing. Lots of random destruction seems clue for him. Right, carries considerable risk in being found out without creating a real hindrance to mission success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. Really is the one responsible. I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. It was a smart guy who has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there to inconvenience us. It would be beneath him. Wanted to sabotage so he'd lose war, probably better ways of doing it. Doesn't seem like he's distracting us, so he can tempt us to go facilities either. Didn't do anything in the garage besides surface damage, probably still in the cafeteria. More than anything, I didn't get why he'd be so obvious about it. Causes too much trouble, he's dead, so he made that very clear. Why I see it, at least one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? I don't see why that begins. Maybe some scenario he's pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be. It's the only explanation I've seen with you. Why is he doing this? Question keeps coming back to us. Yes, we keep this between the two of us now, letting the others know what caused more confusion. I think so too. Techmar will probably fly out there though and do something we'd all regret. Hiruko and I went back to cleaning. The others spent all day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the restaurant mat no longer working. Didn't bode well. Looks like we would be cooking for ourselves, getting by on preserved foods until it's fixed.
Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Actually, Siri called us into the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Say to the cafeteria's in, figured it'd be easier to do this year. Anyway, bad news. Ration mat's gonna take longer to repair than initially thought. You're kidding. Calm down, we got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preserved rations too. Want anything better than we gotta make it ourselves. It sucks, ain't got time for that. I could handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Taking money from your friends, Mark. In that case, I'm gonna invite all of you to Shea Sukumo where everyone eats for free. Happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. It's gonna be your usual menu. I think I'll pass. Only have normal food. Happy to use the ration max hurting us. Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only eat leftovers anyway. Screw this. Screw it. I was out of slug of one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, you call us here to tell us to finally get the copper? That's important too, but fix the machine's more than me concerned. A lot of parts we don't have spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. Want us to get those materials up. Split up, find what we need, I'll handle the rest. Can't have you all heading out all day and leaving the square to defend. Stick to nearby areas, ready to come back in a moment's notice. Anything happens, I'll talk to you over comms. It seems like a lot of work it takes to fix the machine. Sure we can get through it if we work together. I want this situation resolved as much as you do. Very diet, proper nutrition, vital, your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. What do you mean, Tekla? Ain't no way we're gonna let Ado out for this, right? Or better stay behind too. Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so we don't cause him more trouble. Wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ado. Oh, you're volunteering, the garden won't say no. The rest of you is up to you, Sumo. Tekla, got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. Couldn't help feeling getting all of us off school grounds what Ado had wanted all along. Wouldn't be hard for him to predict. Takmar, one of the others want to stay behind either. Was that his real goal? Somehow I didn't think so. What was he trying to do? Now I'll have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, splitting the groups, began searching for materials. Like Siri said, didn't wander off too far. First up, wooded area fairly close to school. Alright, you go that way, I can look for the extra. Let's do this. Next, walk to the coast, find someone there. Finish your area yet? Not yet. I'm looking to see if anything's been washed out. Little by little, went through the surrounding areas, tried to cover as much ground as possible, kept search for the next few days. I'm assuming Ado's trying to frame himself because he knows it's Darumi. So he probably knew about the stupid paper thing.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Thanks to our systematic approach, I had good progress getting all the materials Suri asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. Wow. That's what's going on outside. So I'm lying here in bed while you're working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard. You know why. It might be a while until I bring you any decent meals again. Hopefully that won't be too long. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste is changing and I enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more now. I'll find once the machine is fixed. Try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself. Look who's talking anyway. I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering. Take it easy, alright? Sure, shall be a good girl. Lay here nice and quiet. Saying goodbye to the drone, we spent another day outside looking for materials.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give...
I better get out. Got another day's searching in. Almost got the materials needed. Final stretch. Close to being done. It tries I might couldn't set myself out that much. 5 days living on preserved foods. Gee, that's a person. Never appreciate how much appetite affects my motivation for. I gotta tough it out a little longer. Should have something at the end of the day. Fix the ration mac. Everything will be fine. Life is good. I met with the rest of the team headed out on what we hope be a successful material gathering mission. Gaku uses the library once, and it's to hide the suit, I believe, before he gets killed. Oops.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Another morning walk around day after day, catch up. It'll be fast, sure. Final stretch, meet it this time first. Check how Jerome's doing. Alright, so thanks to your hard work these last few days, here is again, appear in my room without knocking at the door. I'm tired and busy, what do you want? Just happened over here, you're talking to yourself, you see what? You said you were gonna see how Darumi's doing, right? Said it yourself, you're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Emma Mia? Could get Ava to do it, I'd look in honor of myself if you want. That's okay, no trouble. I think Darumi released it this way. You two have gone pretty close, so I guess you know. Sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. There's some kind of psychological aspect to it. Let's not distress her about too much for her to decide to sit it out from now on. Right? So don't underestimate her. It may not look at Darumi's fighting her own bound. She's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. I mean, against the condition! Yeah! Well, let me end it, Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, that's what our time traveling time leader wants. Who am I to... Happy to leave this in your hands along with things ring quiet. Final battles are getting closer. I want her to fight again sooner or later, but she's feeling turned not right, I understand. Is that everything? Really need to get started for the day. We're close to getting all this stuff to do. Get the rationomatic fixed sooner, morale's gonna get lower. I don't know about that. I'm afraid to run into a teeny little problem. Another one. Turns out the parts originally out of mine aren't good enough to fix the machine, huh? Don't worry, I already found something that serves as a substitute for extra metallic parts. I mean, one of the team happened to find by chance. Uh-oh, it's from fucking Darumi. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. Only problem is, it's a pretty long way from here. I need to lead a team in a little expedition, I'm sure. Just have Darumi's arm make it an expedition. Addition, you have asked Shizuharu and Kawana. They both agreed to it. Of course, they're not going to refuse that. No, anything to get the machine working and everything right again. Alright, it's not too much for you. I can check in on Emma Mia. No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all that. So I knew you'd say that's all on you then. Long distance mission. Only that series more suspicious to me than ever really close to the sun. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is find this substitute material. Quick looking on Darumi. Men of Hiruko and Smash left on our mission. So we're going farther away. Decided to travel in our class. I almost walked half the day. Finally reached destination and search materials Siri asked for. He just ratted us. He just wanted us out of the school for a day. Found it. What a relief. This took longer than I was expecting. Almost nightfall. Between journey here and search, I'm feeling really drained. I know we have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to school. Right. Can we take a little break first? Too risky. What's going on, Takun? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think that all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we need more. Why are you even asking? Well, you suspect Suri's scheming something. They had an ulterior motive getting you out of the way from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two are true? What rumors? Gaku said you and Darumi have been, doing stuff together. You're afraid Suri's gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Gaku for this later. Wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. The strip back menu is really starting to get me down. Feeling that too, Hiruko, I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? Well, of course not. I mean, we wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we got what we came for. We can take it, so if you want at least get moved. Boof. What the hell? Boof. Rat. You see, the blow out of nowhere, everything went black. No idea what's going on. I got ratted. Next I knew, lying on the ground, dull pain running through a range of bond. It dawned on me someone must have hit me. Around the same night, vision started to go back. Saw a person standing over me. Veshness. Oh no! Panic! Veshness! What are you doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on. You're still conscious. I meant to swat you like a fly. I must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where's Hiruko and Tsubasa? Remember my son and slowly craned my neck to look around. Bleh, jawbreed. What happened? The girls also taking a lot of damage, barely standing on their feet. Now that I believe you asked why I'm here. I happen to hear that Yuval invaders wander around in this area. Even the safety of your nest without the proper defense, you really should have known better. Damn, we're so focused on the search, forgot to watch our backs. So just run out of worthy warriors on my side. The Devourer too. Thought I was gonna have to storm your base, pick you up one by one. I see you saved me the trouble by splitting up on your own. Vesh just began to walk towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing on its prey. No, I can't die. You have to come back to pass. So much I need to do. First, I have a taste of your blood. Should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. So when I was about to give up hope, heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps getting louder. Dun, 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 dun. Someone was coming this way. Oh no, it's Psycho Darumi.
Hold it
what
right
the?
there.
You're mad. Psycho.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know. It's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen. Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like restnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really
The one
willing
son,
to
summer
come
strong
over
with
to my
29 months.
side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
Then rat jam. All of a sudden, Veshna's choking and sputtering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison! I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Began backing away though. If I might leave, she was gone. Sans 4 of us left alone. Can't believe that worked. Durumi sat here to sigh of relief. Durumi, and then she teetered backwards, fell to the ground. Durumi, okay. Nah, I'm beat. It's gonna be laid up in a while after this. My hand's back on. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into my restnom. It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you? What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right? It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's get her back to the academy. Don't really get what's going on. Thanks for saving us, Durumi. Seriously, don't mention not me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, it was classic Durumi move. See, classic Durumi. Begging her. Again, a return journey through the ruins wasteland, carrying Durumi the whole way. By the time last Defense Academy came to view, the sun had already been up for a while. Sir must have noticed someone gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. Barely had any time to rest before he called us in the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
Mamiya Sidness went on in her room. She was sleeping when we left. She was in a lot of pain though. Alright, let's cut to the chase. So even though care to explain what's going on here. Everyone's eyes were focused square on me. Why is Ado here? This was it. Things reached this point couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. I'll tell you, it's a long story. So we learned about a creature named restnom. I bet Ado's like, are you serious? Restnom? Monster? And I'm like, but Scratch. Oh. Oh. Da. Ja backwards. Oh. Oh, restnom monster. Oh, I get it now. Oh. Told everyone Durumi and I had been doing together about how Durumi fused her restnom. Oh. She could create a Ruby tier. Team second Defense Academy could be wrapped. Of course, I was at the time of the strange, unpredictable changes Durumi was going through, and it was finally done. The first speak was Nozomi. You bring them back and really do that. Can that be huge? Well, that's if the legends about the Ruby tier are true. Even if they are, it still depends on what Amamiya can figure out how to make it. Put it like that, chances seem rather slim. Why isn't it worth trying anyway? If it works, things would be so much better for all of us. Well, I mean, I'm not really buying this legend stuff. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster in the school without telling us. So I didn't know if it was going to work. I didn't want to worry. No matter how risky it was, some of the chances were to try. Even the smallest chance bringing others back up to take it. I really felt terrible at leaving them behind all this time. I never stopped feeling guilty that I let him die. I'm sorry. We've been suffering too. I said all those horrible things. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice, led to their deaths. No getting away from that. That's not gonna do much good if Darumi kills over and left over trip. Seriously, you could have at least told us you're gonna try this crazy shit. I know, I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. It just means everyone else hasn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. Rat, you're trying to pin the blame on us now. Rat!
Oh.
Give it a rest. You're gonna try to sow discord among us. Prefer you keep quiet. Yeah, I wish I already decided on a long time ago after all. It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk about this in peace. To be fair, I did get caught in that backwards thing once. There was a game called Mega Man X Command Mission. Oh, I just never realized until that scene. Oh. So yes, the backwards name thing. But in other words, Spider or Ada left the gym, acting for all the world that he's the one in charge. Is that alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Let him go. They only try to make things worse anyway.
Oh?
Getting back on track, don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. I need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Sorry to dump this on you at once. Sundown Flameboy's been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We have to activate the bomb inside Amami and kill her. Were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amami isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if they'll reset the changes. This could be our chance to bring the others back. Oh, you've got to go on our musty old legends, not even decent human legends, ones that came from them. Them. Never mind. The point is, Amami has come alive. Believe forsake humanity's future has to be eliminated. Sir, are you serious? Really think Darumi is dangerous? Can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do it. You gotta think what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix problems. By the way, you're gonna go boom here right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No, there's something. The thing I was most afraid about to happen. There's something I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. Is it time to kill him instantly? Dun 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 dun. The council says she must die. The reason I kept quiet. Exact kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop, sir. I can't let him do this. Defy him, will probably blow me up as well. He can change settings, revive him, refuse, bring me back like you do with Ado. I always had that option to do that. I can't just let him kill Darumi. Brain blast. Before I do anything, someone else stepped in and took action. He's dead. Sir, he's dead. Bleh. Damn you, Ratto! Yeah. Just good business.
Huh?
Dude. Well, couldn't believe I was seeing Ada brought his classroom and stabbed Sir Fit.
So long.
A moment later. Oh, what? Fish echo bomb inside Ado is detonated. No, Ado!
Ato!
No, Ratto!
Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
It's time to use a tear on Ado.
You're in the same position.
Attack on Titan time.
He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her one night. I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so beautiful. She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing.
She was a monster. She was a monster! Monster! It was a sort of made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. This must have been back when she was going at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. If restnom fused with her so much to the point she was no longer human then. Maybe that meant Ado would see her just as a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he's seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her. To do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
I don't know what is Seiya no Uda anyway.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her. Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most
is that
sophisticated
the twist
plan,
at the end of that manga or
then
something?
again,
Okay.
it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Okay, is the twist at the end turns out everyone else was human except the monster. Okay.
Eito. Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the
I
most
thought it was me.
beautiful person I've ever seen. And how I was able to protect her.
He dead? Yeah, he dead. Yeah, bro, he dead. Corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't out at Siri's gun. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. Zeta really dead now? He's never coming back. Hey, he just had to die in the coolest possible way too. Hey, that's right to the end. He had guts in his own way. He did what he thought was right. For Siri, he's broken beyond repair. Won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but are we gonna be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last time on without him and do it again. Better clean all this up with fix the restnom too, yeah. Help in any way I can, give the orders and I'll obey. Divided up and set about dealing with the aftermaths of combat. I tended to Siri's remains. I took Ato's body buried in the schoolyard. Specimen meanwhile went back to report repairing the restnom. Our work and nobody spoke all that much. Ato's last moment left an impression on all of us. Been a traitor, given his life for a good cause. I don't think he knew how to feel about him anymore.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Next morning I went to Darumi's room, told her what happened. Ato did that and oh yeah. It surprised all of us. Now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yes, sorry, I have to tell him. Don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. Could have told him this was all my idea and nobody would get mad at you. Really are too honest for your own good. You're giving me too much credit. Pity about Syria, I know it wasn't exactly nice. Kinda like the lower guy. Well, I guess my own fault for rushing off saving you. Glad you did. Haven't been there, been done for. You're trapped in some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? Some kind of vision, more restnom powers. I sent a ran fast, good, whipped up the poison, you know, rest. Guess I used a little too much energy and all that stuff at once. Barely even moved. My battery's right down the 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine. Just get some rest. Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time. Don't freak out, okay? It's gonna be a week. Darumi let out general sigh, closed her eyes. I had a lot of doubts whether her plan would work, whether Ruby 2 would read in time. It hurt me most of whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
I better go find the others, discuss what to. Alright, filler battle. Come on, Dalshire or something. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Open fire on these jobbers. Another attack, not vicious. This time even is have to fight or turn to keep Darumi safe. Weirdly, if it isn't Dalshire, then that's 3 battles in a row with no commander. Rush in direction of the war room. Let Siri's gone. Every near battle's about to start. Ato's gone. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She said used up too much power saving us before. Gotta do this without her, Ato or Siri. Just how it goes. Fight or die, same as ever. That just isn't gonna show up this time. I don't think I'm gonna handle fighting against Sissy. Well, no, until we get out there. Whatever happens, we're gonna do it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. We have to work together. I think we know we can. Serious, everyone defensive battle initiate. Yeah, the problem with a lot of these battles is they're filler because if the story isn't doing outside changes, then nothing on the outside changes.
Oh man!
Unlike in
There's
Killing
so
Game.
many of them!
Killing Game, they just stopped attacking because we murdered all of them.
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory. That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss.
Not like this!
Open fire on them! I don't care if they're civvies! Just have them shut up! But not when you have a right to protest. Open fire on all of them! Get him out of my head.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Sweater?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
I only shit my pants.
Not like this. Help me!
No help. I don't even know how many battles are left that I haven't or aren't skippable at this point. Because we went
All right.
through the two.
I think that's finally all of
battle
them.
routes.
And no Veshness.
Yeah,
That's a relief,
the
at
problem
least.
with this is that's 3 battles without a commander.
She's probably
Complete
still
failure.
recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
Another defense battle can then barely made it through the skin of her teeth. Might not be so lucky next time. Hope's riding on Darumi in the Ruby tier now. There's no tier. It's probably going to be a choice between her life and the tier. The dilemma. The Attack on Titan dilemma.
Get
Alright,
prepared,
here we
be
go.
ready to.
Next morning, her Rashmatic been fixed. Hurry to the cafeteria to try it out. So we kind of finally get decent food around here. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Must be exhausted doing this right after that. Not really. Siri did most of the work at the finish it up. Can't wait. I'm gonna get burgers, fries, chicken nuggets, and your palate's about as sophisticated as a 3rd grader. Shut up. Let me like what I like. Everyone's in a much better mood now. Never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all the stuff with Darumi and Restnom. I had my reasons. Realized I was wrong me to keep it a secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. Bowed my head. Like you said. Yeah, the reason doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. Probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it worked, your intentions were right over. I can't put you there. Problem is, you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. See why you kept it a secret. Look what happened when Siri found out. What's done is done. Let's put it behind us and move on. Thanks. Sorry again.
Huh?
Sure, Darumi's okay. She's not secretly taken over by the invaders like Siri said. God, if Veshness was as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's armor. What is even Restnom? Me and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet. Sorry, I probably sound really creepy on the set, didn't it? Haven't, but before I could go on. Finally, he's gonna say it's monster. Alright, here we go. Sorry to butt in. Yeah, ghost. I think this is. You're the one from inside the defense room. Person we're risking our lives for. Sorry, sorry to surprise you like this. Couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. Do have to tell Ghost Boy about this at some point. I had the right to know. Looked like the time had come. Give him a summary of what had gone over the last couple of days. See, Siri's gone out of feeling me. Sorry, none of us had any idea Ada was gonna do that. Do what you have to do. I'm gonna miss him now. Sadness, Ghost Boy's face made it clear Siri had been important to him. Not important in what way? Might never know. Now, anyway, you're all here today to talk about Restnom. Hoping I could join you. As I continue my research and uncovered new information you have. You know what Restnom is or can revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Oh, come on. Strange, I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Restnom an angel sent from heaven, others liken it to a demon from hell. For some people, its ability is something to be praised and venerated. It could just easily thought of as a curse. Some sources disagree on whether it's a real creature or a metaphor. So legends about it bringing people back from the dead. Some people treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. No way of telling which is true. Even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something for real. One thing I'm sure of, though, lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Restnom, eventually led to being sealed away. Alright, good, thanks. Or now that you heard Dad, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Restnom and its presence means to you. Sadly, we don't want it here no more. What's it mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead. We'll figure something out. It's call it a day here, important. Give it time and consideration it deserves. That one morning meeting broke. I went back to my room, thought it was some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I only knew what that's to do. Dorumi's going through how she's doing for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Yeah, restnom's different from Guy, so...
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Because the old guy had it randomly here. One announcement played, went to see Dorumi's doing. Door was unlocked. I slept in quietly. Dwell. Yeah, still sleeping. I hadn't touched the food I put out yesterday. Must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I do is keep checking in now and then. Sorry, Dorumi, I'll be back later. Head back out and left Dorumi to her rest. Wait, she's not there though! Yeah, she's gone! Leaving Dorumi's room, ran into Zomi and Shoma. Wanted to come in looking on Dorumi. Anything I do to help her, let me know. I probably don't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, so let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Dorumi would appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being around herself, around others. She's gonna keep up her act. Probably easy for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. Everybody told us yesterday. I spent the evening thinking it through. I'm still on board with the plan. Support you and Dorumi any way I can. My old team working so hard to bring back that doll. Well, we wouldn't need to do this if I hadn't got him killed in the first place. Still no guarantee we'll pull it off. There's even a chance to save him. I think we owe it to him to try. I think so too. Would you two do it? Inspired me. Tried to stop you, get rid of Brett. Something I know to regret later. And I'll be especially if you're a fan. That's how I feel. Well enough. Thanks, Shoma. What are the others are? They still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hope they'll come around given enough time. Everyone's bound to have a different stance, especially if something this important. Alright, I don't think anyone will blame me for one now. But no, even if they did, I'd still see where they would come from. What should we do now? Dorumi's got restnom covered, working through it in our own way. For the others, don't think pressuring them in the decision will do any good. That's all we can do now is wait, yeah. Others will talk to us when they're ready, just have to give them time. Thank Nozomi and Shun went back to my room, waited, no one else came to see me that day. What, did they just stare at the wall jerking it? Come on! I guess no one's shown up. Well, I guess can make this session a little longer. Damn you!
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Next one looked in on Dorumi again, hadn't stirred. After that, I headed to the library, opened the run, then a ghost boy again. Well, to come here, I thought I might be here, but we weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We're discussing how a Dorumi restnom is shit. I see, sorting her up to let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. Already come to a conclusion. We're just about to come find you and tell what we decided. Alright. But that's something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's gonna happen to Dorumi? Good question. Hoping it was Dorumi to come more like Restnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tear. What about after that? The old man never told us about that. Look of it, you don't know either. And all the sources I checked so far, no record of Restnom fusing with another being before. Knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. Not condemning the reason for doing all this. Hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good course. Would help us in the long run. Far too kind, sister dearest. For me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us, even more so this isn't the first time. No, really am sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. Give me already apologize. What else you want? We all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's gonna work out's kind of scary. Maybe we should all put it all on hold until we knew more. And this guy showed up and said he'd help him with the research. That's right, I was spending more time here from now and find out everything about that sound. Sure, you're okay to do that. I'm the only one who can read the strange language after all. Thanks, it's gonna be a huge help. Too many unknowns when it comes to Restnom right now. I want some way to reduce the risk we can get on board. Ghost Boy promising to do more research to fulfill that condition. Who knows, maybe even find a more reliable revival at Massive London. Happy to help in any way you can, all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much is pretend now was because Syria told me to. Now that he's gone, I think I really appreciate it. Probably guess their decision by now we're on board with you and Dorumi's plan, only provisionally. Good enough for me. Thanks all of you. It's him you should be thanking. I just wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. Didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help you with it. Want a letter, you guys are the best team you guys could ask for. I'll come by to help with your research now and then too. Let's go through this together. I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude and dear sister's magnanimous attitude. Really don't have. I'm grateful for all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Okay. Thanking all four of them again left. The library went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet. Nobody else came by to talk to me. Hey, good thing I'm working really hard, so they're in the library and I'm in my room. Leader's gotta do what he's gotta do.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Alright, Hiruko and Gaku caught me in the classroom third floor looking intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, unusual to see you two team up. I know, right? It's how weird things have gone. I'm sure you realize I want to talk to you about Dorumi. Probably guess what we're gonna say as well. We're pose using Restnom. Something we could better control, wouldn't have so much trouble with it. The creature was sealed away for a reason, the council, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, the hell of the council, we can control it. Proof be needed that restnom's not something to be trifled with. Besides, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The Ravamadic's a special case. Even if it actually works, might bring those guys back as freaky zombies. That sounds like way more trouble that's where heck no one Darumi's probably hoping that won't happen. Not true, she's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiruko both agree. Messing around restnom's a bad idea. Sure, desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider. No need for that one. Problem here isn't how we feel about restnom, so what are we gonna do about it? It's already fused with Darumi. Can't exactly tell you back off now. We're not about to insist on killing and exiling one of our own. In other words, even if we're opposed to your plan, trying to protest his point, well, I guess anyway. If you don't like it, there's really nothing to do about it. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest, trying to protect the school? I'm not so petty to deny you the credit you deserve that. Basically, we don't support your plan. We're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again. Thanks. Bear in mind, we're still against it. If something goes wrong, all bets are on. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Alright, remember that. Alright, find a way to take responsibility in any kind of choice might cause. Sounds good. Don't go tripping too many daft flags. We'll be the last holdouts anyone else has to talk to. Apart from maybe the one person left. Have to wait for him to come to me. Wouldn't move forward until everyone had their say. Then on cue, the man stepped through the door. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Takumi, you're done with these guys. Mind if I talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takumi and I left the classroom and went out to the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to tell and guess about restnom. Takumi kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about restnom, about you and Darumi too. Doing a lot of thinking. No idea how I gotta feel about this. Or again, somewhere in between. To come at it from all angles got me nowhere. It's one way did I know to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takumi finally turned to face me. Settled us to our fist. Boof, boof. Alright, you wanna fight me now? Weighing benefits against the risk, all that crap ain't my style. I'm going with my gut. How do you guys figure what the guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut up, man. Time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you
are. Alright.
Show me your resolve.
Hey! Main, alright, fine. Without stakes, here I come. Am I gonna get my ass beat? Boof. Us men. Beyond all reason, going for guts. Instead, Takuma and I began an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. Jobber, did I just job? Like a real punch, you know that. Is it time to stop here? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea how strong your determination is. Don't lose sight of that. Don't even think about going soft on me. Alright, fight's over then. Thank goodness that we're gonna keep at it until one of us passed out. Man's gotta stick to his guns, you know. Gotta be one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to ultimately all comes down to that. What happens to Darumi and restnom and all that stuff? It's gonna be your responsibility to do with it. Better be prepared. I am, I've been from the very start. Alright then, what you say you go grab a bite to eat, not a rashmatic's fixed. We can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight. Fine, nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts when you gave me that right hook. Takuma and I went to the cafeteria for a post-fight meal. We learned a lot of textures or flavors can have in our current state. In the end, we settled for cold soba noodles. You finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support, some oppose, some willing to go for it. Pretty much everyone criticized in some way. Really made me appreciate them all much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection from my friends lingering pain from the fist fight.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Another morning, sir. Go looking at Darumi then. Dwayne. Pretty early. Wonder who it is. Darumi. Surprise, Darumi's back better than ever. Darumi, you're really better now, just like that? You betcha, almost like I've gotten a huge power boost I've recovered from near-death injuries. Guess I'm finally used to controlling my restnom body. Check it out, my arms back to normal too. Dun dun! I know what happens in Alien. Life is good. Let's have breakfast. Dun dun. Where is it? Where is it? Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looks like a normal human arm again. Where is it? It's not even. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Darumi. Alright, it really is good news. You've been sleeping so long. I'm starting to worry. Were you going to try waking me with a kiss? Maybe you wanted to go even further than that.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Knock that off. This isn't time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you, can I, Darumi? Let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. Everyone knows about restnom, right? How did that work out? But I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Turns out Ada apparently. Alright. Darumi saw through what happened on account of Veshness, then first time together, two of us headed to the cafeteria together. Durumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. You remember me. You can call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? Start making your extra critical. If you want something out of the ration bag, get something to help you with it. It'll be fast if I do. Have a seat. Take a seat, Durumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Durumi? Go and sit down. First time in the cafeteria in a while. You just want to help. I'm real surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you would reject me for being a monster. It's turning into a killing game. You're all trying to hunt me down. Wouldn't do that, man. You're doing all this for us, right? Shut up, of course not. You got a chance to fuse some freak unknown life form. I took it, that's all. Whatever you say, you're take my seat. Oh, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. Try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya, Miss Emily. I made plenty for everyone. Being so friendly, mood's way too positive for me. Takuma, when you said you explained things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth. Include how you're actually a good person. A good person. There you go, my chance of making this story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned ahead of you. What are we doing? We need to know more about your body, like whenever you use your infuser, whatever medical work on your lot, we need to test out. I will be helping. Oh, I guess we do that. Really all being so nice. Can you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, that's not gonna happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the it's wonderful you're willing to go so far on your time. Thank you, Durumi, a true friend. Too wholesome. Life is good. Durumi is acting like accepted was worst thing in the world for her. I could tell it was all for show. That's the way she was. She wasn't comfortable being herself in front of me. At least the others knew what she was all about. Now things worked out way better than I hoped for. Takumi, quit spacing out and help get me Durumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat, what she likes. Plus, will be right there. Everyone chatting, fussing over Durumi ended up being one of the liveliest mornings I had in a long time. Durumi still ate a lot more than a normal person. Would seem to enjoy it more than she had before. She done Hiruko dragged her away, beginning to test limits of her new body. Dun 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 dun. Where is it? Where's the restnom?
At ease, soldiers. You never know when. Well then.
Yeah, most people don't interact with her in any route because she dies. So, the only routes people interact with her is Hiruko. I wonder how things went with Durumi after this morning. Maybe I should check on her one last time before bed. Like that scene where you butt scratch. I might have heard something like that. You know, didn't you know about all the things? Yeah, right. May have heard her say a few things in the previous timeline about it. Get back in the room, alright? I'll ring the bell just in case. Few seconds, the door opened. What's up? Nothing really. I want to see how it went with Hiruko today. Still doing alright. Oops. Fine, don't have to keep checking on me since you're here. Come on in, might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
I like how messed up it is. Mental illness room. I like how her light doesn't work. I'm assuming it's been broken. I like how I assumed every fixture has been damaged. I figured something out. Yeah, for starters, can't use my infuser anymore, huh? Guess because my body's built different now or whatever. My hemoammonite doesn't work like it used to. Turns out little scuff guns vest was the last time I ever put on my class armor. No more super soldier Durumi. Does that make me want to slit your wrist? Maybe without me everything would descend the desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be awesome twist, huh? What's the matter? Wait a minute. Dun dun. Who are you, Sasuke? Nothing. I also tried a bunch of stuff, see how I can make now that my body's like this. Without my class up, I might be able to do some cool stuff like that time with Veshness. Fortunately, there's one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. Delayed action poison. I'll kill the subject in 24 hours. Oh. Could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them to killing each other. Durumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am. Same with Durumi, you know and love to hate. Stuff she's saying is pretty difficult for her, and that itself is strange. Face down card, Sasuke. If you're sure, it's fine, go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. You can still shoot up poison gas in a pinch, don't want to pass out afterwards like you did last time. That'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious the day I could be using to make the ruby
And
tear.
the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. Well, I'm gonna whip sleeping pills myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Sasuke. Durumi waved him back at your smiling face, stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Durumi. To be accurate, the old Durumi, Sasuke Uchiha. Over top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to get people to hate her. Kind of thing she used to do. She stopped at least around me ever since I found out it wasn't the real her. Why did she suddenly regret start putting the act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi's all in her pain looks completely human now, but what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Sasuke, sus everyone! Not even myself! What the? I'm the thing. But you rats would shoot everyone else, even if you were the thing. Trust no one, not even yourself. I could be the thing.
To rise and shine! Get ready, prepare to spend another day. Be ready to get.
What's that quote again? Morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and chocolate bond seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand it's pure someday, Miss Amamiya. Can I say it started broadening my horizons? Hey, you're making them a little too brown if you ask me. I feel like I enjoy all kinds of stuff like blood, meat, bring me meat. Jeremy, you did that joke already. Let's have something to share recipes with. Still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? You used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff. Now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat. I just started gruesome immediately. Better he might grow and eat you instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Wow, does Jeremy seem a little strange today, huh? Strange. She eats real meals now. Eats a lot more. That's because of Redstone, right? I'll actually help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. So what if she seems all off to me? Nothing we're getting worked up for. It's not, right? Fuck, damn you, Takumi! Figure change face up sounds went outside to spend the rest of the day jerking it. Damn you, stop jerking! Yeah, I could figure the case out, or yeah, got my shorts on. Take them off. Damn you! Yeah, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do. I know what I'm doing. Gonna go.
Another
one. Yeah, I'll stop doing it in November. Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition. I must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. So trying to go into myself. Nothing's wrong. Drifted off to sleep.
For humanity, stand glory to the.
We never get day 69 anymore. Time to get up. I can't shake off uneasy feeling. Getting close goes day 100 on the real side of his vastness. Jeremy is integrating back into the group just fine. I should have nothing to worry about. Need to use today to prayer next battle. That's all I can do at this point. Jerk off time. I almost solved the case. The first 48 days. I can put it off the next day. Don't need to investigate. Maybe next week. First 48 days, or maybe months. Put it in the old archive room. We'll do something about it next month.
Another get some.
Another day down is good, right? Everything's good like it should. Am I worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. Sooner Darumi can make the ruby tier, bring the other back to better. When that happens, my doubts put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. Still felt restless. Didn't get much sleep that night. Fuck! Investigate! Footwork! Do something! That's future Takumi's problem. My problem is my dailies.
For you, stand glory to.
My problem is making sure my arm isn't tired. Hey, nonsense sounds corny ever now. When that changed, I feel like barely slept out. Couldn't get me and get breakfast. Today was seeing everyone cheer me up. Let my room trudge my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. Still saying that stuff. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, I've been testing the Restnom body. You know what kind of things it can make now. I think Restnom capable of creating anything. Restnom, it's kind of weird colony of cells that rearrange themselves any way they want. Consume anything, I also recreate it. Like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, you basically know more now, right? Understand how your body works, correct? Perhaps a ruby tier isn't a substance totally unknown to us. After all, why do you say that? Vivomatic brings us back by stimulating our humoano rather than cryptogo, and rolling beyond its help when we lose too much blood or we're dead so long our power fades away. Redstone could really make anything. I think that's what the ruby tier is. Is that a Redstone revives people, restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory. It's possible at least. What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you'd make cryptoglobin? No idea. I said restnom can create anything. Doesn't always work like that. Maybe if I kill someone absorbed there, as I get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't the way to test the theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up. Good idea. Power's no good to anyone who can't control it properly. Running over nothing and snuffing. But scratch. But I'm gonna go jerk. I can't tell myself over and over. It's somehow lingering doubt never seemed to go away. But what do I do in this case? Investigate, do some work on it, or I could just fucking jerk it. Focus on getting ready next defensive battle. There we go. Back to doing nothing. Case closed.
Move out!
Don't you solve the case?
At ease. Another. Get some
Another go. If anything bad happened, 20 more to go. Still have to settle things. The Vashna's finally starting to feel like the end inside. Or we get that ruby to revive the others sooner or later. Or make day 100 everyone live and well.
Get for you. Stand. Glory.
Huh? I was thinking I'd have in the library now. Just go see how he's doing. Instead of jerking, pull out some clothes on, hurry to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already. No research. Anything to help you. If anything, say the word. Alright, open the book over there for me. No problem. Ghost Boy's direction open in books that thought may contain information on Restnom. This one does have anything. How about the last one? In the desk there. Nope, nothing about revives Restnom. That one. There's so many books. Could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to discourage. Do what you can, of course. Keep working my free time. Thanks. That'd be good. Now I guess you'd put away these books, open up new ones for you. Sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you do? Not really. Not everyone knows about Jeremy. Got a lot more time on my hands, even though. So you should be careful not to overdo things. Could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building undying flames. Sure, not much. That's too much. Give me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy wants to be our friend. Maybe now things Restnom sent down. Should spend more time with him when I get the chance. Spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books, documents with the Ghost Boy.
Yeti, another. Get some.
20 days ago, we're getting close. Came back in time to save Kara and my other friends too. And since I failed that goal, as soon as I let the team from second campus, I haven't learned anything new about Restnom. There's been no change in rooming in a while. So I doubt you'll figure out how to make the ruby cheer. I'm not giving up. Even if to wait until we're back on site. Find a way to bring the others back. Drew and I will do it together.
Get ready for humanity. Stand. Glory to the
Guess I should get a pretty long time since the last events, but I don't have any commander left. But the Veshness got out of action by Drumi's poison. I wonder if she's recovered. Any damage so bad it'll stop her from playing permanently. Too much help for her. We gotta make the most of these peaceful days while we can. Help in the library or jerk it everywhere else. Yahoo! Stop it, sir. Woohoo!
Move out!
Yeah, in the killing game route, there's the first day of free time is like, is it day 90? It's random as hell. So yeah, there's no free time in that route.
Yeti, another. Get some shit.
Yeah, day 80. That was the first time and I got the tutorial for it. Day 82 is over and done. Feels like the days going by fast lately because we're so close to the end now. Even though I still feel uneasy, things aren't going to be ended smoothly. This thing. Probably stop fretting over worst case scenarios, go to bed.
Get ready for you. Stand. Glory to.
Didn't hang around, went straight to the cafeteria. You did it, something's coming out of your hand. It's so red, doesn't look like blood. Maybe, let me see. Lick. Oh, it's tomato juice. You didn't hesitate to taste it now. You tried to make cryptoglowing and got tomato juice in it. For how the process even work? I don't know, maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglowing gets stronger. Never knew tomato juice so powerful. Then again, a lot of ignorant little Perorfian like me doesn't know. Pretty tasty. Want something? Come here and go pass. Used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids, not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Jeremy? Anything I can do to help, let me know. Now I'm really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a hand on my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. I'm trying to forget I even exist. Alright, don't overdo it, alright? Frustrated not be able to help. Guess Rumi's right. It's up to her now. Alright, left Rumi in the cafeteria, went to the library instead. Figured the ghost boy and I might get work done on everyone. Actually, it was more because I was trying to skip the jittery feeling whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody.
Get for you. Stand glory to the
84, his end isn't far off. We can't revive the others day. 100 is still take the buzz if I still on the artificial satellite, right? Hope we can wrap up everything before we leave. The long goes on more uneasy, I feel. Can't get distracted. Alright, make sure we're ready for the next battle. Do.
Move out!
Maybe we dragged her husband. We never saw Moko's body. We never actually,
Get some shit up.
The weird thing is we never saw Moko's corpse all game. So even if we could revive people, I don't think we ever found Moko. Another day's over, no battles, crazy insignificant process. Can't get hung up over these petty doubts. Time to move forward. And inside, whatever happens from here on, we have to face it together.
Get ready for you. Stand glory to the.
Do myself say Jeremy seems to be fine. I don't want to go to the library again. Find out more about Restnom might lead us to getting the ruby tier sooner after all. Got myself ready and headed out ready for another day in the library. Sat down in my room, met Nozomi coming the other way, carrying a huge stack of books. Good morning, Nozomi. Morning, Nozomi. What's about all the books? My way of helping Dormi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. It's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? Guess I don't think I've ever seen her sit down and study though. Do it when she puts her mind to it. I'll be there to keep her motivated. I guess you want to concentrate in biology, how blood works, stuff like that. Figure out cryptoglowing more easy. Maybe I should go back and get more medical things. Go to the library. Want me to come with you? I was on my way there already. Of course, can you help pick up books for her? Can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff. Back when I never studied when Kara was there to encourage me. Not that this version even remembers any. I would like to go look together. Yeah, I'd like that. At the library after happened, there's only spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. Worked hard. Failed to turn up any useful info. Yeah, we've been on it. No choices so far. So I think there's going to be a choice near the end.
Get for you. Step glory to the.
The weird thing about this route, if aside from those two fake endings, it's been super linear. So if you remove that choice earlier, we haven't made a choice in 60 days or something. And again, what if Dormi's made any progress? It's been a while since I heard from her. Maybe we'll go see how she's doing. Oh no, since day 8, right? That was the last choice in the route. So if it wasn't for those 2 game over choices that are memes, it's been like 70 days of straight stuff. Decided to visit Dormi in a room, stepped at my door. And the time skips have been pretty short on this one. It's Kumi morning. Didn't need to go as far as Dormi's room right there. Even with this restnom body, I'm still not a morning person. Thought I'd face another day's way too depressing. Hey, what if I pulled off freaky transformation and attacked her? Imagine all the carnage and betrayal. Could record for posterity to Kumi and sell it later and make a ton of dough. So that'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That kind of stuff. Dormi, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I feel like sleeping in bed. Why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put an act on me. An act. Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. I'm gonna go get some breakfast soon to capture a Dwow. Where's that thing? Yeah, I'll see you there. That thing! Dang, I did go to capture eventually. I ate a quick breath, still in the corner, and went straight to my room afterwards. Nope, time to wank it. No, a lot going on here. I need thoughts in order. Can't let my training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Get ready for when she comes for us. What you gonna do? Got me dailies. Got a month-long streak going on me dailies.
Eddie, another. Get some.
And I announced, got into bed, plenty of questions, nothing I could do about them, went to bed, without meaning to do, switched off, fell asleep. Ding dong.
For humanity, stand glory to the...
Girls concept drew me, really drew me. It should be obvious. Who else could it be? The drew me I knew, a sensitive, compassionate person. I only acted that part of a crazy, no boundaries area to keep the other at a distance. Hardly ever let it show. She cared about us deeply. Why is she so different now? Who is this new drew me? I believed in her up until now. I'm starting to wonder. Wow, Sasuke.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Go, filler battle. Send in the filler. The elite filler commandos. Only one way to finally get over the war room. Everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you, Sasuke. You get to go wow and kill your arts content. I'm totes jelly. Why do it so bad? Why don't you switch with me? So we can't use Sumo Anim anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. Oh, we gotta fight Veshus this time. Is it another commander dude? Who knows? She does show up mean troll for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. It does look like you're gonna die. Record the whole thing. You never have enough stuff. Please don't joke about that stuff, man. Whatever happens, we have to give it our all. I'm sure we'll find a way to win. Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. Fail here will be all over. Now this will be gone forever. We'll let everything we've done be for enough now. Let's do some defense battle initiate. Yeah, this is Dalsha filler.
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day? Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnes.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
Oh, fuck off, Gaku.
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
At least we skipped the Mervyn part, or maybe it's after this part.
So, this is it then.
So you think you gotta just what you're all about. Fear, death, fight, survive, nothing more, man. What's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. There's no battle, no just that to indulge us, throwing tantrums like children or just leaving. Now I can't ignore your presence here forever. We'll set us another time. Until then, strength your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, for a cause you believe. Cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. That Dalsha final commander calmly turned his back and walked away, passed through the wall of unnamed plains audience, slowing down. And I made our way back to the war room where Dory's waiting for us. Yeah, who'd have thought there's still a command out there? Crazy strong one. We're really screwed now. Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Dory. No time for jokes. No use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. Commander said he'd be back. Need to start making plans for next time. If next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Guys, like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can't at least take the rest today off. Want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep in her head rest. I don't knock it off. I don't want that. Guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. 12th defensive battle come to an end. Skull still standing, we're still alive. Mood was far from triumphant.
Get ready for your 80 for humanity's great stand. Glory to the Special Defense Unit.
More not ready. I can't put in this off. I need to talk things with Duri, not for my secures too. Guess my first stop today is our room then. Feeling returned or desperate, I stepped out of the door and headed to Rumi's room. Dun dun. She fully transformed. Better ring the bell first. Door didn't open. Her Rumi's voice comes from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Dormy, you're awake. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you two in the morning. So any reason you're not opening the door? You okay in there? Basically fine. If you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What's that supposed to mean? Something happened to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Okay, well, here I go. Oh, Dormy's door, I confronted with a sight that made my heart stop.
What the?
No, Dormy's room is something only described as a giant lump of flesh. Filled the room completely. Odd texture that seemed familiar.
Could it be Restnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my restnom abilities.
Couldn't see Dormy's face. Voice seemed to emanate from the grotesque mask on the floor. Sounded the same as ever. Somehow made it all more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine. In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Is there gonna be a choice to kill her? Dormy fell silent, slept in a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about. Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't started worrying since it took my place to fuse the redstone, the Rumi. Door was closed and I could still imagine a blob-like mass behind. The Dormy no longer was remotely human. Personally, I started to drift from the Dormy I knew. Question I asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Dormy there? Whoever she was, could I keep trusting her? Now I better go tell the others about this. Alright, we have to burn her. You get the pitchforks and the torches. We have to destroy it.
Get ready for you. Glory to...
Never had a chance to see Dormy for themselves. Decided to meet up to capture her, discuss things further. Destroy it! We have to burn her! Certainly was a dramatic transformation. Jesus, she's turning some kind of monster on us. So crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond, not a single word. Think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while. Who knows how long that is. Fortunately, that happened. I wanted to discuss her strategy next battle for even against that dull shut guy. Yeah, I thought perhaps Dormy would make some kind of poison piercing defense. It's like a super upgrade version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Dormy to make us more of the poison she used on Veshness. Got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You know, that's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. Thought it'd be good to have someone in case of emergencies. That's her to whip it up for us before she turned into that, Dormy. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. It's more Carrera, so I'll give it a shot in her place. I see, alright. I'm gonna go with that. Rest of us train as much as we can in the meantime. So I don't think we'll do this any good. So I have to try to come so far, I can't give up now. It's alright, we have to try. I have to do everything we can while we still can. Me and Ananda, we all took set the work preparing ourselves next battle in our own ways. Okay. Wank off. What about the whole the Rumi is literally a monster? Gotta do me dailies.
Move out!
Don't understand.
Eddie, enough. Get some.
Even announced some play reminder it's getting late, or I didn't went to bed.
Well, the time intended. So please.
Yeah, Takuma suddenly caught me in the schoolyard. Morning, Takuma. You're like Takuma. What's going on here? Why'd you get me out of bed so early? It's all you guys here, right? You're obviously gonna train for the next battle. Training right now, even when we fight with Humo, it comes down to stamina game. We never know what that old dude's gonna come out. We've gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. I know thanks again. Why only guys here? What are you, stupid or something? Gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you invited the boys. Speaking of which, where's Ema? Tried to drag him along. He switched himself out with a teddy bear when I wasn't looking. Like a great magician. If Ema's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. There ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. I don't know, but if it will help us get through the next battle, it's worth a try. You're on his side. You gotta be kidding me. No more whining, let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? So I ended up spending the day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It was an easy day to help clear my mind. The whole thing left me weirdly refreshed and filled afterwards.
Good. It's time, sure. So work what?
That's been Dreamy since Motsurine's transformation. Decided to go to her room and check up on her. The blob. I don't know if she can answer. I'll ring the bell anyway. The blob. Hello, Darumi. And no response. Still asleep. No point forcing her to get up. In fact, not even sure how I'd wake her. Wait, she's not. Guess I'll do more research on the library. I helped him out in a couple of days now. I don't think my body under Takamaru's training regimen a single day either. Probably less desperate position as the other is the second last academy where Hiruko. If I was no second guess my decision, won't do any good. Sometimes I kept wondering what it might have been. Shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts, headed for the library. Takumi, come help out again. Yeah, I feel bad leaving you do alone. Maybe progress not great. No one you complain when there's still more work to do. Don't push yourself too hard. Safety storming. I just want to feel like I'm part of this team right to the end. Thank you, great for everything you've done for us. I don't have to go home anyway. You don't have a lot of time left. Try to get through the rest of these books and what to do. I spent the rest of the day doing research as I could. Like before, I couldn't find new info on the Ruby tier, restnom, or whatever. Now we're still.
Up at the go. All of you will.
I need 2 more days. More than likely, only 3 weeks if that happens. When we give up on ride. Do that. Rest of us need to survive. I can't afford to. I'm fired up now. Jumped out of bed. Need to work off some nervous energy. And a place to do it. Yes, man. All right, guys. Let's put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that. But why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. Can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent. I'll give you that. Minigame 911. So we're strong. We'll come back 100 months. Need to start taking this seriously, man. Don't just say we ought to strive for a resolve before I fight him again. Remember, you could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. More spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. No fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. Suppose I'll participate too if it helps protect my dear sister. That's more like we're gonna train, gotta do with everything you got us. Men, alright, let's do this. Spend another day in the squad with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. Us men. Yeah, it's been dragged out for a while, now that Eido's gone. Started before the morning, now it's probably as soon as the sun moves. It's because a lot of these routes could end before 100 and just have Veshness attack earlier.
Intruder
so
alert,
defense mode it dragged out. Finally here. It's a time for a showdown. I mean, flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Because after the Sire Eido incident, yeah, nothing... Very little has happened. Or, no, she's literally turned into a blob and we're just butt scratched. Yeah, the plot just isn't moving. Everyone's here, time to settle this. Very happy to get another chance to kill invaders if Dawn shows back. Saw him up on the monitor just now. Let's say we show him how strong we'll resolve this now. You got resolve, how'd your trap turn on zone? Managed to figure out only make one, and get one chance at this. Use the eyes, put it on the ground like regular man, and it comes in from range, put the sensors automatically. Let seem to let her doll show over to it when it goes off one hand and kills it. Weakens it might finally land attacks. Considering how strong it is, it's going to be tough beating him even if it works. Things like bad, sacrifice herself to get in the right position. Last thing could literally be repulsed and go the other way instead. Is Stormy still seems forced? She started talking in it. No, still no change. Not to fight, the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. So that's not going to cut her anymore, Dwell. Voice. Commander told you to strive for resolve, didn't he? Damn you! Restnom. What's needed here isn't the will to survive, the determination to kill your opponent. You need to be ruthless, not strike down anyone standing in your way. Eido, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right, someone you thought couldn't be revived suddenly alive again. There's only one explanation for that. In the Ruby tier. Ruby tier restnom makes Rumi actually figured it out. I'm here again thanks to Rumi, that was true. I don't have much time to explain going into details. After winning the battle, stress we go in the battlefield and fight. Yeah, and Sasuke, you're Gen 1. Or Season 1, Episode 1. Ado. Alright, better tell us everything when it's over. Not a rap, Ado.
God of the planet, hear my...
Forward.
Now, let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
To battle!
Can't assume Ado's always evil. He's reformed, damn you.
What? Poison?
It worked! We did it! There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Oh, that's another weird thing. In some routes, the morgue exists. In other routes, we just bury them immediately. In other routes, we just put them on the table so the geek can make zombies. But Scratch probably just leave them in the desk. Figure it out.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Yes, it's really weird how body disposal is on some routes. We just purposely leave them in the open. They get infested. And other ones, we bury them immediately.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
They do an autopsy of like one day and then they just leave it there for the next 2 weeks and then they become infested or disappear. Everyone starts dying like that. Yeah, someone else.
I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Alright, time to get absorbed like another Galbert. You guys will say you fought with honor, you fought like a chump.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
No, rat. This is monster.
It's over.
Like how Ada randomly gets a ton of bonus Humano just off cutscenes. So he's probably actually one of the higher numbers on our team, despite not being on the team almost ever. Another success battle for Bucks Little League. Why'd you go and finish him off on your own, even real Ada? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Ada, alright. Of course I am, anybody can see that. So Miss Amamiya did create a ruby chair used to bring back Suki. It seems, only one though. Still in her giant fleshy form right now. Said you'll need more time. Make enough tears for the others. First one she made all went to reviving me. So you're gonna have to wait, huh? It proves the ruby chair really works, right? I mean, bring the others back. Finally be able to see them again, and we'll wanna. Definitely use the extra manpower. Find about our vegetables camp before that. Gotta hand it to you, Ada. Came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see today you'd be confident in attack tomorrow. I finally have hope, all thanks to Darumi. Wow, Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win the war together. Things looking up for us now. Battle overheat, one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. Not me, it's something I need to check on first. Once I'd done that, I need to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I'm about to get knocked out. I have to go to Dormi's room. Not gonna brush me off this time. Dun dun. Dun dun. Where's my flamethrower? I'm asking. I just had to keep digging. I just had to keep digging. Hey, big scratch. I got this. Dorumi, I'm coming in. Dun dun. You had to come in. It's been a while. You're going back to your human form, huh? Technically, more like I switch back to this whenever I want now. It's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Dorumi. You're here too, Ada. Good. Makes things easier. What's so urgent you have to sneak in my room day or night? You want more ruby tears. It's gonna take a while. Got the hang of how to make them now, not actually doing it. It's harder than you might think. Do you just want to talk to your darling Dorumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? Don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ada back? Brought Ada back. Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? Dun 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 dun! After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you really used the ruby tear on him, Ada would have come back to life, got out of his grave. Itosuke is here in front of me, but his body's still on the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi and restnom can both eat and create anything at once? If someone that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Restnom never had that ability. That part is true. I brought Ada back, didn't I? The reason there are no restnom left is because they all killed themselves. Killed themselves. Restnom devours everything, even memories of the things it eats. No! Score doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can, constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. If it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. Sooner or later, it learns the truth, takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, of dark shadow bearing down on. Restnom realizes that's what it really is, overcome with despair, chooses death. You mean? Restnom absorbed everything into itself, even memories. Who needs a ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Ada's body, got all of his memories into the bargain. Used my restnom powers to transform part of my body, put those memories into it. Here I'm alive again. No way. New body with the same memories copied into it. They really count as bringing it back to life. That perfect copy still counts as the same person. Could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tear, but it's much faster just to make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible. Maybe, but actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I want to ask your advice about this. Figure, what if I absorb you all right now? What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my restnom to try to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. You'll be stronger than before and have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. Never get in a situation where Revive-O-Matic won't work on you and bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? Could I actually create multiple copies of you? Even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who is real and who is a copy. Don't worry, Takumi getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. You can bring back the other team, make sure everyone who survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think.
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
She reached her hand towards me. Perfect copies inside of everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. Was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating some? I didn't know. I had to make a decision. No idea was right or wrong. Maybe I shouldn't think about it another way. So who I'm talking to really drew me. Stand drew me and no one trust I. Here we go. Time for meme engine. Let us have a perfect end and absorb me. Let us fuse. There's no catch to this. Boom, boom, boom. Absorb all of us. I see no flaws with your plan. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. You really bring everyone back here into All-Star, then I'll accept you the way you want. That's what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to come like this. I won't abandon you now at the end inside. I'm here for you, Dormy. Thank you, now take my hand, yes?
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi.
No!
Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting.
Oh, these are all the memories she had.
That's what I remember feeling.
No, you bastard! Kisama! Took one last breath, reached out for Dorumi's hand, or rather restnom's tentacle. When he touched, felt my entire sense of self being drawn to something greater. I swore my conscious existence as I knew it came to an end. Day 99. Life is good. We have all the clones ready. Restnom has done it.
Up and at him, troop! The goal. You'll be on. Now get out!
That's just about to be absorbed by the horde.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Oh, you don't even see us. Vestness is about to be overwhelmed by the horde of clones. That's alright, great, everyone's here. Even Moko, who shouldn't even know about. Oh, it's our final battle. Get through this. Humanity have won the war. Enemy is strong enough to give it your all. Worry not, dastard shall be rest on the holy Jumanji sword blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking about? It'll be a cinch for Kurazuki. Clan. Sit final showdown, hopefully last time we'll have to kill Will Night. Long fight coming to an end. I almost feel the end of command. Can't end soon enough for yes. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. Only hope I will be free of that duty soon. Piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. Made it this far, we have to finish. Oh man, the girl's gonna be all over me when it's over. I'm gonna retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna though. So fired up, nothing gonna stop me. It's an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill the invaders one last time. Don't hype it up too much, make me nervous. Once Vestness shows up, I'll take the lead. Got another poison gas trap, climb the rail. Let's win and go home together. You bet we will. I see, so this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is, that's what I remember anyway. Alright, I'll support you at the very end. What I said, when all is said and done, I'm still your friend. Ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. Last time, defensive battle initiate. Wait, this is the only time in the entire game, I'm pretty sure. This is finally it. The 16 man. Because we have Ava. And Jerumi's not dead, so it's the 16 man. There we go. All 16 unlocked. Because Eido's here as well as Ava. And Jerumi's alive. Shoma and Takamaru and Ima, yeah, sure on the short stick of endings.
Vestness doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Trying to remember Shoma's box of blessings ended. I remember Gaku's stupid ending where he takes the field. Gaku.
Yeah! Moko Mania is really running wild now!
Oh, Moko Mania, another big
These
boat!
freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
That's where Moko is pointing. Spring kind of walking towards the place. Up, Ryan Flutter stood on guard. She's like, what the? Oh, she should be like, huh? Why are there so many? They're multiplying.
Bow down! Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders!
Who made it the council forbade it, you fool!
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
Ghost Boy's undying flame attack comes first. Weakened Vashna's energy is stored up.
Curse you! Curse you all! My lungs! My whole body feels tainted! Like it's being eaten away! Is this that poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi. You weakened her even more.
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Good on Vashna Suit 1. How could I be defeated? I'm Spirit as part of the bizarre arm. What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for
Absorb.
me
No!
to absorb you too.
Damn you, Sal!
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Shh, now. There's nothing
The
to be
pillow,
scared
no!
of.
It's okay, don't struggle.
Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax.
No, no!
And let it happen.
No! There, the old pillow, just fluffing the old pillow. Day 100. Everyone is okay. Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? Oh, you must have been really tired, working so hard. You experienced so much death and despair, overcome it all, and no, it's hard been for you. I am UF, after all. Yeah, of course. You don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everyone into myself. Once I do that, it'll be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in a peace, free from fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people in the artificial satellite, all living beings I can find, I'll absorb them all along with their memories, all become one. No one ever have to die, no more grief, painful goodbyes. We won't have to suffer anymore either. Does sound good. Are you sure you can handle it? Oh, don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, never got through it. It's why part of why I was so compatible with restnom. It's a perfect place for it. I guess settle down.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy.
I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
Finally gonna leave this place. Gonna leave it all behind. All the fine pins are no more life, death decisions, no more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world.
Everyone
I
lives.
love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Everyone survived. Restnom, we are one. Alright, we have to go back. No deal. See, everyone survives. This is one of the few routes where everyone lives. Sure, it's like the zombie route, I guess, but in the zombie route, is Ava alive? I'm trying to remember. All the zombies are there, but yes. Look at all the bloodshed. Oh, Eido's gone in comedy room. Right, Eido never comes back. Oh. I thought there was a zombie route where everyone's a zombie, but I guess... Where is that? Slasher. Oh, I guess it doesn't show you. Doesn't show you, the end, deaths or whatever. Alright, but yes. Wait, what, the Box of Calamity? Oh, I forgot which one this one was. Romance route. Everyone lives. Oh no, Ava though. See, so we finally found the golden route. Okay, we have to go back now. I'll be right back. Deal or no deal? No deal! Oh, I'm gonna be right back though. No deal! And you people, alright? She's a blob, alright? I turned into blob when you still love me. Tears in me eyes as I load up the old shotgun. No, the answer is no. Die, abomination. Die, blob lady. I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Tears in me eyes. maybe I shouldn't leave it on the screen again. I can still hear it. No deal. It's a blob creature. Tell me something. Who are you? This is where I have me flamethrower. Die, demon. You're an abomination. What are you talking about? To come out Durumi Amami, obviously. So my makeup's so bad today you don't recognize me. Wow, it's pressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Durumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. Keep using her name if you want. It's not gonna make me trust you anymore. You're awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Durumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Turn around and I have to go back to my room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while I was back to turn. They didn't lash. I didn't try to stop me. Just let me walk away. Wow. And then I just jerked it. Wow.
Troops, it's your night. But if you join now, then keep your spirits up.
Next one, I got to go in the cafeteria minus Durumi and Ado. Told everyone what happened last night, so that's how Ado came back why Durumi's changed so much. Now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament. I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I didn't know! So I have to come to this. I won't be able to revive the others after. I'm not saying we should let Durumi absorb us. Come this far. Couldn't we just get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least? Come in, idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses, making new bodies with the same memories. Wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not, or is not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. I found another one. Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Should probably give her some space. Not our place to tell her how to feel. Feel bad for bringing it up. Sorry, some instance of me shouldn't be awful. What do we do now about restnom? Basically, you plan to kill it, right? Brother dearest, get the flamethrowers. Alright, dun dun. Sorry, sister dearest. As long as the monsters in the school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Kill Durumi, but she's our friend. She's a demon now. The thing isn't Durumi anymore. It's just restnom wearing her skin. Sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. Need a way to stop it. I agree. It's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm going to assume you have some kind of plan. That's not much all I can be able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Durumi coming, monster whole situation all the I'll take responsibility and end this. Leave it all to me. Where's the fire boy this time? Or my boy FB? Spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan, waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, it was a good time to go to Darumi's room. Alright, get the flamethrowers. Have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Is this a bad ending? So there's no ending where Darumi's alive? Jimmy, you're awake in there. I'm coming in. Well, what's up, Takuma? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Oh, you decided to join me after all. Not great at making big decisions, are you? Guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Durumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Durumi. It's fine, I forgive, but I can't stay and talk anymore. I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. How do you propose to do that? You can't just defeat us on your own. The way we are now, the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I take responsibility to keep everyone safe. Dying Flame Boy, what are you doing here? We're following the plan then, yes, do it. Next moment.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you.
Wait, all of it?
I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your restnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
Threw myself at Darumi. The undying flames spread to envelop both of us, eating away every cell in our bodies. Now the end was here. I felt strangely calm. Should have died that day when I decided to write restnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. Should have been the one my body consumed from the inside till the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted me to spare that fate, taking my place. The only reason I survived until now. Wasn't afraid to die. No, that's what I felt most of my final months. A deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi and regret that things could have turned out differently. Is that really Finn? Not Finn, Woksha. Not Finn. Oh, never mind. Woksha. Never mind. Episode series cancelled. Never mind. Finn. You see a boat. Why is there a boat? Finn. Why is it Finn? What? Damn you! Time skip. It's like a race. You're gonna be like, what the? 5 more episodes, and then suddenly, wait a minute, never mind.
Congratulations!
It's over, Finn.
This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the most. Get yourselves in order.
I'm still alive. Last time I remember, me and Darumi burning to death in undying flames. Takumi are finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Why am I still here? That's what I wanted you to tell us. But day 94, a huge fire on the roof. Then we had to check it out. Found Darumi and Ado burned to death, and half to you. Half of me. Undying flames already burned away most of your body. What was left of you just lying there on the roof. It's quite a grotesque sight. Sitting there still enough for me for the Ravamatic remake. Wait, if that was it, I've been revived right away. Announcement just said to stay 100. Yeah. Maybe it's because you were killed by the Undying Flame. Revive-matic didn't work on me anymore. Try calling the Undying Flame Boy. It also stopped appearing. I used all his power to help me. Why am I alive again now? Found this on the ground beside you. No way. Is this what I think it is? Thought so too. Put it on your body and sank into it. In a few days, Revive-matic able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is the Ruby Tier. Ruby Tier. Darumi makes this. But why? I rejected Darumi, tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really the 100? What about the final battle? The Invaders Vashnis? That's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory. Got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? Boom, boom, boom. Feed the word on dull, flat tone, then the door open. Understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Hiruko, Kyoshika, Kurara, Yugumi, then. Sorry, I took the tier back to second last events, Academy used it on them too. Wait, what about Ado? Then Revive-matic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. I never would have been able to bring them back for you. Didn't really do anything special. No, time to be honest, you took the Ruby tier from Darumi, didn't you? You wouldn't have found out to revive us in the first place, right? Great for everything. No, I really didn't. Words stuck in my throat before I go on. Another announcement started to play over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Same time has come, sure you have a lot of questions. Are you gonna have to save them for now? Talk all you want, let's safely out of here. Go, check the schoolyard, escape pod's already there, but no automatically missed. Not to me right. Ready for a discussion, everyone fight out of the room. You okay, Takumi? Seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. All I know that I should have died somehow. I survived. Darumi must have torn me off the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks, sir. Part of me had been left intact. If only a charred torso, was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility made the Ruby tier to help make it a reality. That wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted to end the way it did. Said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said what happened in Retsom's host. We're no wiser about it now. Sifler 223, Summer Star, look back. 81 months. Tier 3. Jesus, now we're all old. But congrats. Corba. Okay, but congrats. But welcome back. But yeah. Darumi had no idea how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. I don't have a suit. Alright, then what about the way she'd been acting? Before Darumi pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else, she only felt comfortable being herself around me. That's when she stopped showing me more serious, more caring side. Almost she was doubling down the act. Okay. What if that was just an act 2? Had you been playing the part of the inhuman creature restnom so I could kill her without remorse? No idea. Now I guess I never will. Final moment, in spite of how much body changed, with still a trace of real Darumi in there. As I grasped at straws to try to make sense of all this, didn't have a definitive answer, no way to get one. Possibly know how Darumi had felt while she did the things she did. Found myself reminded of something she had told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Sure you're alright, Takumi? Mumbling yourself? Sort of just stood there for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person or did she become a monster? The only thing to do now is believe in her, and then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart as long as I live, I promise. I forgot what day that comes out, but I don't think so unless it's more streamable. Oh, it has Witch from Mercury, how Darumi felt. Is that it for restnom? That is 90. It's time. We have to go back. So I guess the locked... It's down that mystery route is the last route of the game. Because it's locked behind the other locked one. So that means... we have to go back. But you guys are like, I don't get it. This is a flashback. Where do we have to go back? Oh, and then that's when you guys go, oh. Oh. Mystery route's locked right now, but since it's done because it's locked behind this one, or no, you go to the end of the mystery route to unlock this one, but I'm assuming this one unlocks the other part of it. So now, and then next morning we have 10 endings left. We'll see how many are in each. Well, Hiruko up, convinced her to join me in the courtyard. Alright, we're back to the timeline where she's saving the gi, or killing the gi. What are you doing at this hour? The enemy's gonna attack her in the morning now, so before that I need to ask you something. What is it? It's about Veshna's Spring Commander. In the last 2 battles, basically told everyone to ignore her. You had to focus the regular commander said. You wanna know why? It's simple now. Because she isn't much a threat in this timeline, why not? Most, though not out of the timeline, she starts absorbing crypto gloom like we do. This decision comes by while listening on her communications and her hoodie guys in day 7. She also finds out about you coming to the future, intercept the conversation between you and Sarai. Dun 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 dun! Speedrun and everything else. That's when she puts it all together. The reason both sides suddenly got stronger is because you absorbed so much crypto gloom during the first cycle. Knowing that, she decides to do the same, breaking her religion's greatest taboo. But none of that happened in this timeline because you didn't mention time travel in the battle on day 7. Not that you would ever having decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now Veshnas doesn't know you've come from the future or how much power to be gained taken from others. You understand what that means? Yeah, she's still following the teachings and not absorbing crypto gloom. Not in this timeline anyway. Made sense, that's why she didn't drain pack run after we defeated her. Doesn't mean she's not a threat after all, right? Of course, ideally I'd like to put an end to her in today's battle. What? We're gonna kill Veshna's sister early in the duel, you're mad! What? But you can't just change the script. Of the new weapons series in the Goo Crate, what you usually use on day 15, right? It's usually unfinished. Oh, it was gonna spoil this. Yeah, I don't think this, I think this isn't a lock. So, yeah, you technically spoiled this part randomly. So now we have knowledge of every route. Cause yeah, I don't think we did the Kyoshka stuff. Yeah, we did it all after the stupid. Oh. That's right. What are you saying I've been doing while you've been moping around these last 2 days? I've been jorking it. Oh, you need for the Calamity box? Was that it? Okay. I'd gather materials. No runes so well by now, ready to take any time at all. Bomb's 100% complete. Okay, includes the detonator. No one have to die setting it off. Good news, felt pretty good about it. Hiruko been working so hard and did a single thing to help. Well, sorry. Okay, never mind. You do need to do Kyoshka. I'm trying to remember when we went back and then when we stopped going back. It's been like 2 weeks. Worry about you, lick my boots clean to apologize. This bomb's also a lot more powerful than the past version. Get stirring to give some pointers to improve it. You're gonna hit Veshnas for that today? That's right, we're gonna make Vichy Soyce out of her. Hiruko's eyes glinted viciously behind her glasses, then we heard an announcement of the PA system.
Get ready, prepare to...
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Let's get George, here goes. I will remember everyone else was there. You're late. Where have you guys been? Bet they're off making babies somewhere. What such indecency? Do you two think nothing of nothing else? We weren't doing anything like that. Didn't Sarah and Nagu tell us the invaders were attacked earlier in the day? My dear brother and I waited here almost an hour before they went on. Hey, they're here now, that's what counts. You have a read on the enemy. Sarah not pointing the monitor with his stick.
That's
Valagartso.
And Zanshin, right?
Apparently the others already knew the commander's been facing. Hiruko probably told Siri and Nagu so he could breathe the rest. And what the hell was I doing half the time but scratch? Yeah, I told them about religion and stuff. I like how I tell the most useless things to the rest of the team, like the unmask and stuff that only affects one commander. I don't tell
you
like...
said these two can combine their bodies together?
Oh, that's
just
from
like
Hiruko.
Takumi and Hiruko.
Ah, so it was a battle simulation to better understand our enemies' moves.
Now that it's splat, take way too long to start clearing and misunderstand it now. Yeah! Well, let's get out there and start killing till Winnie's alive. How's the revive matter? Don't worry about a thing, it's all fixed up, ready to go. You die brought good as new, including all your memories, of course. Go ahead and die all you want. Try to leave someone alive to defend the school. Let's do the special events unit move out. Send in more men. Yeah, these guys are treated as filler, absorb them.
Wow! That wasn't hard at all! That's probably because the commanders haven't arrived yet?
I think they're here! Look over there!
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Assuming this is the same. Yeah, it's the same doing that.
Blood of my bond, release!
So yeah, it's skippable, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we know your names already.
We've got a neat little intelligence network of our own, you know?
That seemed pretty conscious. I remembered how the first time went around. Sided up with Hiruko and tried to talk to her about attract attention.
Yugamu hasn't made his special drug in this timeline, has he?
The one he used to defeat Genshin in the first cycle? No, he hasn't. He hasn't extracted any commander DNA to make it with.
Why didn't you say anything? We could have used Mervrams before we killed him.
Me? Why didn't you say anything?
Let's scratch. I don't know. I just let someone else do the work.
I don't remember anything about the first cycle battle with Genshin.
Oh yeah, right. Because I died, right? But scratch. She was right. Of course, Hiruko's already dead at the point killed by Edo. Oh right. I hadn't thought of taking DNA from Mervram. That was on me. I never expected we have to face Genshin again as early as day 15.
How long has it been? Oh, right. Almost forgot about the whole combining thing.
Being able to merge together like that? I'm so freaking jealous!
Of what? It's better if you don't ask, Nozomi.
Don't worry, guys. We can still win this, even without the drug.
That... drug? Never mind.
The blood.
Just fight!
Charge.
All right.
are the Phantom Thieves, or I am a time traveler. I mean, what are we saying?
I'm sorry, my darling.
Alright, fire the bomb
I
at them
couldn't
all.
protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me, for everyone.
My only regret is
a little warrior
will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him, he's strong. He is your son.
There should be a random twist review where she's like, it's not your son.
Ugh, can you not talk about your kid right now? It's making it really hard for me to work in dirty jokes.
At any rate, this means victory's ours. Yes?
Yeah, but don't forget what Siri told us. There's gonna be another one.
Whereas Brilliant Moko's mouth on the other one showed her south. There she was, Supreme Kennerbeshus.
How disappointing. Valagarzo, Zanshin. I thought you were stronger than this. Or did you lose on purpose, so I could take your prey for myself?
Spoke a change started to come over Veshnus' body.
So that's her battle form, huh?
Oh, we skip right to
We
it.
learned a little about it from the intel we got, but...
Fire missile!
It's still pretty gross looking, isn't it?
Okie dokie! Time to get killing! I guess we're doing this?
Wait. There's no need for us to fight her directly. Sire? Nigo? Is everything ready?
You bet! We can fire at any time!
Get back inside the school! Post haste!
It's time to use the new weapon, huh? Wait, new weapon?
You never told us nothing about that.
Everyone looked confused. Obviously, Siri, Nagu, and Hiruko hadn't found necessary to tell them what
There's
to bomb.
no time. We'll explain later.
Trust me, guys. Just get out of here.
Others responded to my order, ran back towards the school. Hiruko and I brought up the rear. Once we're all inside, turned inside, Veshnus walking slowly across the battlefield toward us. Now or never.
Fire when ready. Gotcha.
Here we go.
Undying flame bomb! Fire!
Nah, our secret weapons are just bombs. Bullet Bill. So they reused the cutscene of, what's it called? Kyoshka, cut out the parts of Kyoshka, and that's why the frames of animation made no sense there. It blew up before the bomb blew up. You saw the light taking Veshnus out before the bomb even exploded. They just spliced it wrong or whatever. Boom. That's right, troops. You did great out there. Current final blow is to go to Asuma Shizuhara, of course. That's right, we couldn't have done it without you if I hadn't got those materials for Shizuhara. Truly grateful. Seriously though, Hiruko should have told us we had something like that up our sleeve. Yeah, this was no time to butter your lips. Expression is button your lip. Yeah, if we'd known, we could have helped you get the materials you needed. Why do you keep a secret all this time? Let's just say I had my reasons. That just actually bit the big one. She's really gone now. It's gotta be. Explosion that summer blown to smithereens. True, she disappeared without a trace on dust footage. There's no body, no chance she might have survived somehow. Or wait. A chance she might. Oh, Kanda-semi, that did happen in other timelines. Even after getting caught on that flame bombast, Veshnus came back to fight another day. Got so much Hiruko. She was resting a finger on her glasses, distant look in her eyes like thoughts were somewhere else. I had no use thinking about what ifs now. I said we enjoyed victory high while it lasts. Time for that, gotta take our wins where we can. And there's a time for the usual. I think so. Alright, 1, 2.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
We'll be having a party this time. Don't have the budget for that. This is a military academy, not a tech startup. Alas. Yeah, post-battle meeting ended without further discussion. Tired, satisfied, done a good job, went back to rooms to rest. And a little after dinner, I made way to Hiruko's room. What? My shoes are already clean. I'm not here to look your boots, Hiruko. What do you want then? My sofa and desk chair aren't broken. I didn't come so you could sit on me either. I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
You said you'd be counting on me to get us out of this. Let's get into details. What exactly am I gonna have to do? Good question. First of all, we need to figure out an actual method of leaving the loop. Consider that our objective for now if you want. It's not gonna be easy. You can't just try anything that comes to mind and hope it'll work. Believe me, I'm speaking from experience. What should we do then? Don't get ahead of yourself. Something else we have to deal with first. Something else. Tomorrow night we'll leap into this timeline. Took out our device, showed me a timeline diagram again. This one. Call it the Killer Zombie Branch. Dun 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 dun! So I'm straight from the serial killer and zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie. What the? Am I gonna get drop kicked into the flames? Ah! I'm trying to remember exactly everything. You mean? Yeah, it's the timeline where he became a serial killer. Come, tomorrow we're going there. We're changing history. Watch your mat! Your mat. Yeah, both restnom ones ended.
To rise and shine! Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your.
I just said in my room to my next to me. Hiruko said we go change history time, so it gives me most of the day to do other stuff. Maybe I'll head to the room and then go hang out with someone for a while. Yeah, while she's doing stuff, I think I'll just jerk it. Damn you, I have the knowledge of hundreds of timelines. And all I do is jerk it every day. Damn you!
Move out!
Hiruko's doing all this stuff with her limited knowledge while I'm just jorking it. Day turn the night. Take care not to be spotted. Hiruko and I snuck out of the school. Made our way along the road that led to an old lab. On the way, Hiruko began speaking. I discovered a parallel leap machine on my 37th loop. How many engines are in the Kyoshka branch? I don't know how many routes where Hiruko is ignorant of the thing. Because it's found out in the battle route. Decided to investigate every corner of this old town, happened upon it by chance. For the next few loops, I'd go back when my memories returned, try to learn more about it. By the 49th loop, I more or less knew what I could do and how to operate it. Still don't know who made it, why it's here. Why are you so determined to figure it out, though? Probably won't believe me, don't laugh, alright? Okay. Heard a voice while I was sleeping. It said that machine will be your salvation. Yeah, seriously? You said you wouldn't laugh. Sorry, it's just you must have been hearing things, right? Ignored me, carried on walking, followed her after a safe distance, feeling like I poked a hornet's nest. What? There's way more endings in Kyoshka's sacrifice, because they all lead... both box of lessons are there. Oh, 11 routes. Okay, because I was like... So is it really 50 endings? I know it's like 30, 40 plus. But I kind of wondering what the machine's doing there in the first place. Sonia must have been researching parallel universes. Somebody who? Researcher, probably. What researchers? How am I supposed to know? Let's just be grateful I have access to a useful resource. Come on. Like last time, Hiruko and I dispelled classroom with gun and set the lab. We can't wear leap suits in classroom at the same time, right? Went over this before. Leap suits repel our hemoanima. What do they have that function? Leap in is achieved through a cryptoglone rather using its energy waves. Infinite parallel universes out there exist in a space filled with cryptoglobin energy. It surges in constant waves, unpredictable patterns. The leap, we have to harness those waves almost like surfing. Ride the waves in the space to get to our destination. Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain on the bottom. And I'll experience it myself.
You got off easy. Serious leap damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Hey, I'm tougher than I look.
Please take this seriously. If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die.
Maybe that's
and
what
you'll
happened. I
stay
have
dead.
brain damage already. Point is, void leap down. You have to avoid touching cryptoglobin energy directly. Yeah, that's why the leap suits cover all bodies and push away from us. That's right. Thanks for clearing up. Another question. They said we're going to change history, Gent. What exactly are we going to involve? Same thing when I went from the Hunt mystery timeline to on day 5, racing the Gi data from the Takumi's brain. Got everything we need right here on this thumb drive. That's the thing Siri gave you, right? Cerebral glitch repair program? Yes, only difference is this time we'll be treating the killer zombie version of you. Let's call him Takumi 2 to make things easier. This rate, Takumi 2 is going to become a killer. Dun 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 dun. We're going to treat him before he can commit his first murder. That's not all. We got something else we need to do in that timeline. What's that? In the version of history I know, Takumi actually kills somebody tonight. Who's that? Hiruko 2, in other words, me. What? We have to prevent that murder before we move on the tree. Hold on a minute, I don't remember any timeline like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one who got killed. I remember it very clearly. Tonight around 11 p.m. I'll be killed by Takumi 2 in the biolab. Probably just haven't recovered those memories yet. So I guess I did repress a lot of memories at that time. Hey Hiruko, what time is it now? Tap your glass near a temple floor reply 9:18 p.m. How do you know? My glasses have a clock function built into them. Lenses function as transparent heads-up displays show me the time whenever I touch them. Just here. Your problem if you can't keep track of the time. Here you have this. What the? Your device. I have another of my own. Switch it on, it'll display the time taken. Here go past the machine and slipped in my pocket. Say 9:18 p.m. 9:19 p.m. now. And we better hurry. Leaping takes you to the same point in time, right? Can't go forward or back to through. We can't go yet. Why? Remember what I told you about riding away's alternate timelines? They're from a space filled with cryptoglobin energy. That's called them blood space waves. Anyway, you only leap when they're at their highest intensity. So I likened it to surfing. Sometimes you have to wait for a big enough wave to come along. But then when's that gonna be? Pick up the device I gave you. I pulled this thing out of the pocket and turned it on. Displayed some diagram of waves along a few times. Between 10:20 p.m. and 1:15 a.m. tonight. Yes, only be able to leap during that time. But you said Takumi 2 kills Hiruko at 11 p.m. So even if we leap as soon as that window opens, only have 40 minutes. That's right, 40 minutes to get it all done. But it takes over half an hour to get back to the school from here. Would you prefer to call a taxi? I know it won't be easy. You still have to try. Wait for the blood space waves. Hiruko showed me how to use the machine. Wow, it's a lot more simple than I thought. Everything sounds simple and it's explained to you. I have to put in a lot of work to figure this out. 10:19 p.m. 1 minute until we could jump. Already changed it into our leap suits adjusted to the machine settings. Alright, let's go over everything one last time. What timeline are you leaping to? Killer zombie. What's our objective? Remove Gi data from Takumi 2's brain, prevent Hiruko 2's murder. Good, it's time. Let's get started. Hit the red button on the control console. Step on the platform. Let's do this. Oh, I thought we were gonna see a rat. Yeah. I am gonna use the machine now. Wait, which route does Ado escape to the time machine? Do we leave? Don't just stand there, we need to get going. No, I meant... No, which one? Oh, he left in Box of Calamity. Okay, in Box of Calamity you know about this place. Okay, and he bails. Peace. Hiruko's already went outside. Got fire extinguisher hurry after. I know Ado, but yeah, I want to know where he came from. Okay, he came from a Calamity Box route. Should we take off our leap suits first? Can't remember which leap it was. I tried doing this in my regular clothes once. Didn't end well. There's 2 Hirukos. This one's a fake. It must be a shapeshifting commander. They captured me and shut me in a cage in the courtyard from then to day 100. Oops. Oh, there should be a moment where I'm accidentally out of my suit because Gaku says he clearly saw me in 2 spots. Want the same thing to happen to you, I won't stop you. I'll pick up the pace. In the zombie route, yeah, I'm accidentally seen outside of the room that everyone's stuck in. You know we don't have a lot of time. Hiruko took off, ran and did the same, started a journey back to the school. I had ways to go, decided to ask about something. Can you tell me more about what happened between Hiruko 2 and Takumi 2? It all started around this time actually. I couldn't sleep, decided to take a walk around the school. That's when Takumi 2 attacked me. Gi data in his brain must have taken over. Jace made a biolab far stronger than he had any right to be. A geek can draw its superhuman reserve strength from its host after all. Set my head on the operating table while I was still days from that. I get the idea, and I had a chance to fight back. Oh, let's reach the academy, see the wall of fire up ahead. Suddenly Hiruko stopped and picked up something off the ground. Wait a minute. She doesn't die here, right? Wait a minute. Is the Hiruko in that timeline this one? Okay, I'm actually confused right now because I don't think she died really, right? Didn't we wake up with her on the ground? Okay, Hiruko, stop, pick something off the ground. Power saw. Oh, okay, so the timeline we're going to is the one we know where we save her. Okay. But in the other one that I don't remember, that I never played, okay, she did die, I see. We need this, what for? Takumi 2 locked a biolab door behind him and when he attacked me. I have to break it down to get to him fastest way to do it. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Hold on, I've seen the Parasaw kill her friends in this timeline. I've taken it into score, putting them all in danger. That won't happen, I'm gonna cure Takumi 2 after all. Wait, we're gonna fuck this up then. Okay, by that logic, we're fucking this up because we don't cure him and we leave the saw here. Oh no! What if we mess it up? We won't. How can you be so sure? Enough talking to my server now. You said you'd do anything to help, didn't you? Shouldn't I be like, butt scratch? Wait a minute. I know how this goes. We do save you, but we still get killed. Yeah, but don't talk back. Just do as you're told. Hiruko took off toward the wall, power saw and followed a few steps behind, trying to keep panic rising in my chest. I feel like Takumi should be like, huh, you know what? We did save you in one timeline and everyone still died. Before I arrived at the school, I checked the time displayed in the corner of the little window in front of my hand. 10:56 p.m. Got 4 minutes. Go, 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 go. We have to hurry. Go, 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 go. Rush speed. Go, 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 go. Super plat. Barrel to the entrance hall into the hallway. Go, 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 go. And this is all because the school doesn't have cameras or any sensor system, whatever. Hiruko kept going through the halls up the stairs, all we could do to keep up with her. Soon enough, we reached the second floor. No logs or anything, just anyone can enter. Found myself outside the door of the biolab. Hiruko and I got in there before me, of course. Two of them in here just now. Hiruko 2 went in first, Takumi 2 chased after. I was carrying the kitchen knife like I remember that case. I was right, the door was locked. Damn it. I put the door myself just in case it wouldn't budge. Then I heard a noise from inside the room. Yeah, it's probably Hiruko 2 getting thrown around. It's already 10:59 or it's bad, we're almost out of time. Stand back. Barely had time to react before Hiruko revved their power saw and charged forward. Terrible splintering sound of the door yielded the relentless retained metal blades. Come on. Following Hiruko's lead, stepped through the biolab. I was not ready for what was waiting for me inside. Psycho Takumi. Do I even have... I'm trying to remember. Do I even have a sprite? You know what I mean? Like, you know when you see like Darumi or something on the screen? I'm trying to remember if I have that many sprites. Like, do I have a floating sprite? Or do you always see me through my eye? Or do you never see Takumi from someone else's eyes? Guess we'll find out now. Took a while to process what happened. Hiruko gone in first, but now... She's crumpled in a corner. Blow for Takumi 2 must have sent her flying. Sound of the groan, she's going to be out of action for a little while. On the other side of the operating table. Hiruko 2 also on the floor. Pretty out of it too. Both the Hirukos down for the count. Obviously only one person can be responsible for this. Takumi 2, this timeline's urged. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to remember how often you see this of me. Yeah, you don't see Takumi standing around like this very often. Alright, as man and I froze. I wasn't used to looking at my own body from the outside. Such a surreal experience. I stood there forgetting even to breathe. It wasn't long until time started to flow again. I was dragged back into reality. Takumi 2 raised his kitchen knife, dashed towards me. What Hiruko said the leap suits repel humo anima. That wasn't a class weapon, it was even more capable of tearing through sooner hurting me. Swung wildly, did my best to dodge the blows. I was about to get myself killed, especially not my own doppelganger. For it couldn't keep dodging forever, sure to hit me sooner or later. Need a weapon to use to fight back. Rise thought crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. God silence power star, Hiruko must have dropped it when she got knocked over. I was still running. Ducked down, grabbed it, and swung it to the side. Did we just murder us? A blade connected with the other me's knife sent it flying. That didn't stop him. I grabbed my arm trying to take the power saw from me. Wasn't about to go down if I had wrenched away, kicked him in the stomach. Same thing on swell felt floor. Face control and play must hit pretty hard. Wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. Took advantage of the lull in the fight. Oh, there we go. Check on Hiruko too. Okay, here we go. Now we get chased by the other Takumi. She didn't seem to have any visible injury. I love checking on people for running power saw. Do 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 do. I had to make sure she was okay. I just want to see my new power saw. Follow that straight around. I've been doing that much and run over there. Wasn't actually feeling my best. Fought through the fatigue, lumbered over this timeline Hiruko. Just about the reacher. Ooh. Something slammed me hard from behind, staggered a few steps, only off bounds. Takumi 2 saw his opportunity, took his 2 of us grabbed, but found ourselves near the window. Then, boom. Next thing I knew, I was in the air. Takumi 2 still clinging to me. Must have tackled me so much force sent it right through the window. Shards of glass were all around, sparkling the night there. One weird disconnect moment actually looked kind of beautiful. Then the laws of physics kicked in, we were falling, rocketing toward the ground faster than I was to deal with. Ow. Leaf suit must provide some protection. Falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. Saw the power saw line to my side, grabbed and got my feet, looking around for Takumi 2. He was standing nearby 30 feet away. Looked he'd gotten to his feet, still swaying unsteadily. Well, prevented Hiruko 2's murder, just left one thing to do this time. We had to treat Takumi 2. Couldn't let him get away now. Time I grip in the power saw, ran towards him. My double saw me coming and ran. Here we go. I'm about to get kicked into the fire. Stayed on his toe and actually cornered him right in front of the wall of fire. Here we go. Boot. Or no, I'm gonna lunge at him like an idiot. Ladies and Parasan read there. Light of undying flame blade glittered on the stone. Was gonna kill Takumi 2, obviously. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want to kill you. I'm here to save you. I just want you to look at my power saw. Maybe from an alternate reality, it's still me after all. So what was I gonna do? Just threaten him? Just pranking you. If he thought I was out to kill him, he'd come quietly. Decided to go after that and heft the power saw again. Wait, something about this doesn't seem right. Haven't I seen this happen before? Butt scratch. Butt scratch. Oh, right. Couldn't have been distracted for more than 2 seconds. All he needed. Oh, okay. I'm not going to jump at him. Alright. The death scene would have been me lunging at him. Pain splashed across my left leg. View started to tilt to the side. Toppled over, everything seemed to slow down. Found myself thinking I should have seen this coming. Then my downward movement came to an abrupt stop. And instead it's the kick. Yeah, the kick route. Found my head slamming against the cold hard, grounding my helmet on. Real shot to the system. Majorly disoriented, barely stringing 2 current thoughts together, let alone come up with a plan to fight back. Instinct. Through instinct more than anything else, managed to stagger back to my feet. Thoughts are still hazy. One thing abundantly clear. Didn't have the power saw anymore. It must be now. It's my turn. No! Spirit took over, ran back to school as fast as I could. Now people are seeing me.
Get away!
Table was a turn. Takumi 2 was after. Fortunately, he was moving very fast. Probably because he was weighed down by the power saw. Vision back to normal. Now the haze around my thoughts still there. Felt like I was forgetting something important. Couldn't think that. Before I could figure out, Takumi 2 made his move. We were incompetent. Technically, Hiruko is also incompetent. She got knocked out immediately. Discarded the power saw, tossing aside in the bushes. We're completely incompetent. Alright, now we lightened low a lot faster than before, getting on me fast. He and I are the same person, of course. Run speed should have been the same, except I had a big clunky leap slowing me down. Only a matter of time before he catch me and to find somewhere to ditch the suit. Right as the thought crossed my mind, outline of school came into view ahead. I put on a burst speed, run to school all my mind. I'm going to the toilet. Wait, am I gonna live in this timeline now? Scrambling in the hallway up the stairs. Alright, my feet barely even touching the ground. They fled on the second floor. Finally, I tumbled in the bathroom. Held my breathless and already heard footsteps in the hall outside. Got closer, passed by, generally faded away. Lateral side, leaned back against the wall. Head was swimming, stood there and spaced out for a while. What am I supposed to do now? To get that guy under control somehow. Maybe I can hide and try to get the jump on him. Suit's so hard to move around though. I won't be doing anything stealth in this. It'll be easy for him to turn tables if anything was wrong to. Solution was obvious enough. But scratch. Took off my leap suit. Takumi's so dumb. Looking around, found a supply closet and stowed it in there. But scratch. I better get going. Need to fix this quick before a window leap back closes. First move we find Hiruko probably still in the biolab. Walked toward the bathroom door. Was about to open it. Could they have hidden in the bathroom? Remember when I said, why didn't we check the stalls? Guess I better check. Darn it, why do you have to pick now? Think about looking in here. Looked around for an escape, no point hiding one of the stalls. We get found out right away. Oh, you opened the window. There's only one way out. Ran the window and opened it. Alright, jumped of all the energy and muster. Something went wrong. Maybe it was a fatigue setting and couldn't control my posture like I wanted to. I failed. Move. Flat on my back, head in the ground of a sickening crunch. Really done this time. Consciousness leave me like smoke blown away in a strong breeze. Right before it went dark, I swear footsteps around. Someone sits here.
Are you okay? Hold on. Stay with me.
Damn, we really fucked this up, huh? That's where my memory cut out for the day. Next thing I knew, mine melted away in the chaos and confusion. That should be. No, we didn't get cured in the timeline. We just failed.
Prepared. Be ready to give
failed again. Woke up suddenly and tried to orient myself.
Am I?
Can't you tell? It's your room. In the SF timeline, that is.
SF?
Steady Fundamental. It's the one we started off in.
Did you have to carry me here again?
Yes.
You backed up 2 times already.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Jobbers.
I'm not your mother, you know.
I don't understand.
It's like when a child falls asleep in front of the TV, and their mother picks them up and puts them to bed. I've basically done the same for you. Several times now.
To put it like that, I did feel kind of guilty. I shifted uncomfortably and sat up in bed. What happened after I blacked out? Don't worry about it. We failed both our goals, right? I figured we saved Hiruko too. What the other one? We don't need to worry about Takumi 2's parasite problem. I actually had 2 thumb drives, and you gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiruko 2, reviewed myself to her, and explained everything. Oh, that makes it easier. She already know what the time we parallel leap in. No, not every me and every timeline has the same memories. Only recovered a few fragments so far. Must have been hard for her to wrap her head around. She managed just fine, I should know. Past version of me after I know her history very well. Oh, I even remember what happened next from when I was hurt. Hiruko 2 injected Takumi 2 of anesthetic user pair program, the treatment program we got from a thumb drive given by me, Hiruko 1. That was all well and good. She hadn't seen for herself this time. That may be uneasy. Took out the device Hiruko had given me. Then the next time blood space wave surged. Thinking of leaping back to Killer Zombie to check on it, don't you believe me? It's not like that. Either way, I won't be leaping anytime soon. Look at the screen. 1 to 5 p.m. on day 20. Right, won't be able to leap again until then. That's 3 days from now. We're staying out put for 3 days. That's how it works. Do these surge have any kind of pattern? Fortunately not. Every single one of their variation, wavelength, regularity is completely random. Same goes for periods when they surge, how long they last. Never know what we're dealing with until they arrived. Lucky these devices even allow us to predict the next surge. Now I just have to trust me. Takumi 2's really fine now. I don't have to worry about him anymore. That's right. Boom, boom, boom. After breakfast, went to the roof at Think. Leaps on day 20. Next battle's on night of 21. Gives us some downtime before, then have to use it productively. Go back to my room, then take a walk around the school, see what everyone else is doing. Jorkin time.
Move out!
Wait, what route happens when you kick the person into the fire, or when they jump into the fire? Does that one lead to the zombie route? Oh, it leads in the comedy.
Hey,
okay.
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. Make sure you get some serious R. Well then.
Killer Zombie Takumi 2's fixed now. Where's she gonna leap on day 20? Other questions for her 2. Wait until tomorrow. No, damn you. Okay. Good. Yeah, okay, so it was this one. So this is what we just did. We've been going back to this route forever. What is this? Oh, slasher again. Okay, whatever. No, the guy in the suit, you can dodge him or you can kick him. If you dodge him, he jumps into the fire and dies. If you kick him, what happened just happened then. But yeah, if you dodge and he jumps in the fire, yeah, it goes to the comedy there. Other question for her 2. Wait until tomorrow. Right now, all we have to do is Go to bed. 10 endings remain, I believe. I just switch it. We got 2 from the Darumi one. Or 4 total from the Darumi one. But, I don't know if Mystery will have a ton of endings.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Usually everyone wandered off to do their own thing. At some point last track of Hiruko. Maybe I'll wait until tonight's speaker. I haven't decided that. Look ways to spend the rest of my day. Butt scratch. Damn, it's so much free time. Do you like the game should, at this point, or if you're on this route, it should just automatically go to the next thing to do.
Move out!
But yeah, it sucks that Mystery might be the last route because the lock is all the way at the end. Why did come ask me all the way out here? So I want to make sure I wouldn't be interrupted. I didn't even bring my riding crop. I didn't call you out here so you could give me a secret spanking. You want me to step on you then? No, not that either. Alright, what do you want? It's about leaping. I was writing sound might overhear us if we talked in our rooms. Like how you ended up following me and poking your nose where it didn't belong, I nodded. Alright, what did you want to ask? First of all, the blood space waves are going to surge on day 20. What timeline are you going to jump to? You really want to know? Yeah. Can I drip molten candle wax on your calendar? Why would you want to do that? I want to see what it looks like when it's slicked down. I'm actually still thinking which timeline to visit next. I'll let you know when I come to a decision. The council. Switch to a new location and continue a conversation. Which timeline are we gonna screw up on this day? There's not many timelines on this day if you notice. Notice there's a huge gap. I guess a lot of timelines skip this, day 20 or whatever. 2 days ago you said parallel machine maybe because some kind of researchers. I don't know, sure, speculation, that's fine, assume it's true. Which side were the researchers on? Were the human or invaders? There's actually no way to tell. From the look of the lab building, didn't seem any government or military connection. Perhaps they're part of a smaller organization, but in secret, some private endeavor. Think about it. No matter who built it, the machine could provide a huge advantage to the war effort. The fact that no one used it means neither side knows it exists. That's what I think anyway. Either Veshnis or Syria nor Nugu ever mentioned parallel leaping either. Not ever. Not any timeline I've seen in my 146 loops. Moved again, new location, new question. About our most recently, objective was to change history by saving Hiruko 2, stopping Takumi 2 from becoming a serial killer. They really achieved that though. Of course, Hiruko 2 still alive, Takumi 2 successfully cheated. What are you so worried about? Wow. It's just, isn't there a timeline out there where we didn't succeed? Naturally, there are infinite possibilities out there in the blood space realm. But if that's the case, does it even accurate to say we changed history? Is it more like we created a new timeline, kind of like laying down new train rails to replace old ones? Yes, but what of it? Well, I'm just wondering if there's any point in it. The old rail still exists, so we really fixed anything. Trust me, it's definitely a point. Why? Let's say there's a train that is destined to constantly run through fiery hellscape. Passengers inside will be forced to endure constant pain and suffering. Imagine we lay down a new set of rails branching off from that line. One version of the train now gets to enjoy a safe, comfortable journey. Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no change in that. But it's better if we never added... It's better than if we never added the second line at all. At least this gives it passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness. I think I get what she means, but still. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with this. What's the problem? Are we even laying down new rails at all? What do you mean? When we left 2 days ago, things played out in the killer zombie timeline exactly like I remembered when I was Takumi 2. Only difference was I was seeing them from steady fundamental perspective as Takumi 1. Yeah, this is the VLR right, I'm pretty sure. Person who attacked my power style when I was Takumi 2. It was actually me, Takumi 1. So it took me a while to notice what was happening, I still don't understand it. Without meaning to, I ended up making history repeat itself. Almost like I was on rails, going along a predetermined route. Brain blast. Makes me feel like destiny is controlling us or something. Then I got to thinking, what if history refuses to change? What if our actions don't create new timelines after all? I already told you Hiruko 2 is alive, Takumi 2 has been treated. It's something that wouldn't have happened without our intervention, created a new timeline, but... fact is, history seemed to repeat itself for you. It's probably just leap damage. Remember what I told you? Leap damage affects your memories and your ability to reason if it reaches your brain. Obviously, I hadn't made my point clearly enough. I had a feeling a loss of reason was prevented. It's also something that happened because it's part of a predetermined history. Like, we couldn't escape no matter what we did. Hiruko and I finished talking and went back to the roof. You look like you're still having doubts. I'm telling you, it's not the way. Creating new timelines, changing things for the better. If we weren't, no point to do in anything we do here in this time. Don't forget your promise. I'll bid you a future where we can all be happy. That's what you said. Does that help? Or are you gonna sleep better tonight? I don't know. I'll go get you some medicine to help you sleep. Take it, go to bed. Forget about all the groundless words. Understand? Left, right, respond as usual. I took the sleeping medicine. Hiruko brought me, sank in a deep, dreamless sleep. Jodo wakes suddenly, judging by Scott's how it's already night time. Practically slept the whole day away. Sleeping medicine done its job at any rate. Something strong stuff. Waiting, my face really hurt now. No idea what caused that. Rubbed my sore cheeks. Looked at the clock. 7:15. This time of day might be put in the cafeteria having dinner. I'll check it out. There soon. I'll finally wake. Right. Alright. Still can't stop thinking what we just saw. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun, huh? What are you guys talking about? The Goose hidden talent, man. Oh, we missed it again. It was next level shit. Ah, very nice of you to say so. Right, day 19. Always seem to miss it, no matter what timeline, man. Wonderful performance, indeed. A truly high-class entertainment. So inspired, practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Is that right, sister dear? 6 hours went by in a flash. Did try waking you up, Takumi. No matter how I slapped you, it never did any good. So that's why my cheeks hurt so much. That's too bad for you. Could you do it one more time for Takumi? Story to my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions. I looked over at Hiruko. Our eyes met. She joined the conversation. You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Apparently, I was the only one who missed it this time too. It's just so unfair. Gritted my teeth, glared daggers at Hiruko. He just laughed. She was enjoying this. All at once, her offering to help me sleep made a whole lot more sense. Then I ran the roar room as fast as I could. Siri and Nagu were there waiting for me. Turn Nagu made a sincere, heartfelt entreaty. Please, just once. I don't need the full 6-hour show. 5 minutes would be enough. Sorry, old boy. Like I said, never repeat a performance. Can you make an exception? Give it up, Sumino. Come on, you two always do whatever Hiruko says. I'm afraid I don't follow. Cerebral glitch repair program. You gave that to her when she asked for it, right? Well, Shizahara said she really needed it. That was enough for you to hand it over? Nah, of course not. All this was on day 4, right? Shizahara came to us and told us about the time loop.
She even told us top secret intel only Nigo and I should know about. That's what convinced me she was telling the truth. And that's when she made us an offer we couldn't refuse. I know which days the enemy attacks will happen. I'll share this information with you, but you have to do as I say in return. I mean, who's gonna turn down a deal like that? Her ultimate goal is for all of you to survive through to day 100. In other words, she wants to win the war just like we do. Her interests and ours match up. So it only seemed natural that we agree to work together. Hence, why I gave her the thumb drive.
You're the same as you. You mean is why I complied with Miss Shizahara's request? I know. Not exactly, more I feel indebted to her. She went through the trouble forcing me away from the second last Defense Academy on day 6 after all. Stayed there, it'd surely be a pile of lifeless scrap now. I'd been obliged to self-destruct at some point. Well, I'll be grateful I don't have to come to that. Didn't give up. I begged Nagu to show me his hidden talent for a while after that. My pleas fell on deaf ears, had to leave disappointed. Turned to my room and got into bed. Despite not doing much during the day, I fell asleep pretty easily. That night I had a dream about Nagu juggling flaming torches while playing the theremin. It's over. What's the point of the game if we miss day 19? We have to go to a different timeline.
Get ready, prepared. Be ready to give your...
After breakfast, went looking at Hiruko, found her up on the roof. Made sure no one else around before speaking to her. Hey, you got a minute? You want to talk about, or you want to know about today's sleep, I assume. Start You can go starting from 1 p.m. There's still plenty of time to train in the meantime. Don't forget we have battle coming up tomorrow night. Decide where we're going? Yes, to the restnom timeline. What the? Okay, yeah, see? So you don't have to go to the restnom timeline. Or it isn't a lock for the route, so it would have spoiled it if we went there. Restnom, suppose you don't know about that one, or you just haven't remembered it. In that timeline, you endured being raised in a strange creature called the Restnom, alright? Why are we leaving there? Find someone, specifically a mysterious old person. For some reason, he only appears in certain timelines. Won't find him here in the steady fundamental branch, no matter how hard we look. Here in the Restnom timeline, I think so. I met him there once before. Spartan ruins found him standing outside a cave. Then he said something. Looks to me you're caught in the cursed cycle. Could only vaguely remember that phrase sounded familiar to me too. I didn't recover my memories at that point. Didn't recognize the significance of what he said. Do now. He spoke of a cursed cycle as referring to the timelines. Whoever this guy is, he knows about the loop. Yes, there's a chance he also knows how to leave it. I mind we're leaving that timeline this afternoon, but no buts. Just be a good servant, do as you're told. Do I make myself clear? She left, right, respond as usual. Redstone. Nope. Doesn't ring any bells. But scratch. Strange old man could tell us how to escape the loop. Would be a big step forward. Heart beat faster at the thought of it. Have to wait until the afternoon for the main event. Still have the first part of my day free. I decided to see if I could use that time productively. Oh yeah, we get seen in the streets, I believe. 12:59, set machine had our loop suits ready. At the wait, almost time Hiruko spoke up suddenly. Let's do a recap before we leave. Like last time, which timeline are we completing? Restnom timeline. What's our objective? Find the old man, ask about the cursed cycle. Good. Glad you have a grasp on the basics. When she finished speaking, the time changed to 1 p.m. in the corner of my eye. Alright, want to get going? Hiruko pressed the right button. Two of us stepped in the round platform.
No.
Let's do this. So this is Restnom timeline. Everything looks the same to me. Expect to see dinosaurs walking around or something. It's my third time leaping into a parallel universe. Still doesn't feel real. Broad sense, these alternate timelines aren't that different from our own. By the way, about our loop suits. Keeping them on. Never know we might run into someone unexpected. I thought you remembered what happened in this timeline. Do you remember what you had for dinner 3 nights ago? Been doing this for at least 146 loops. Can't remember every detail from every timeline. Never thought of it like that. Where do you find this old man we're looking for? Like I said, outside the cave. Alright, don't know if he'd be there now. It's worth a try. Let's check it out. I don't see any caves around here. How much farther is it? What do you have a problem with walking? There we go. We get seen in this area. I was just asking. Stop flapping your gums. Start moving your feet. Curl up in a ball like armadillo. I'll kick you all the way there. Pardon me for breathing. Hiruko said part about staying quiet and walking as made our way through the ruined town. Just as I was about to I was turning a corner to Rumi and Yes. Wow, rag! A strangled cry escaped my mouth. Tried to smother it, but it was too late. There was really only one thing I could think about now: getting away from here and fast. I looked at Hiruko, saw her helmet move up and down, and nod. That was our signal. Turned away, began sprinting as fast as we could.
Hey, wait!
Are you guys?
The other two chased after us, had to shake them off. We did everything we could to get away, turning corners, ducking down side streets, cutting through abandoned houses. Run around like that for a while, finally seemed safe again. There was no sign of a pursuit, stopped to catch our breaths. Who was that back there? Do you really need to ask? It was this timeline's version of Darumi and you. It's not like the killer zombie branch. I don't remember anything like this happening before. I think of 2 possible explanations for that. Either you've experienced it, don't remember, or you're going to experience it at some point in the future. In the future, that can't be right. Determined not to go through this loop again. This will be the last time I experience these 100 days, so no way I'm seeing something I haven't lived through yet. At least we got away from them. Been gotten a hold of us, taking off our suits. We've been in trouble. Yeah, I don't want to end up fighting myself again. Probably still nearby. We should get moving before they can find us. Oh, what, do we actually have to do this? Fuck.
I'll take this.
Get out.
I'll take this.
Ignore them. Underneath the machine.
I'll take this.
Wow, this is such a bad start location.
Let's go. This should do it. Let's do this. All right. Say when. That's it.
My turn. Right here. Time for battle. Ready whenever. Time for battle. How's this? Now then, to business. Die! Broken. My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying. All right, let's show me your insides. Don't let up. I'll take this.
Ignore them. Oh my god.
Good to go. Let's go. Time to use it. Good to go. Here we go. There. Good to go. Take that. Oh, my turn. Let's go. There.
Okay.
I'll take this.
You're spawned in such a bad spot for this. Pull the curtains open, red crystal fragment. Give it something to eat. Lost beautiful gem.
I'll take this.
Finally, we still have to get to the cave. Oh my god, what the? I guess they wanted gameplay on this route, but... Get something to eat, took 5 damage. Go as fast as you can, go back one
I'll
space.
Take this.
Charge right in, probably took damage. We're literally gonna die from rando events. The time they get the 10 damage to all characters event. In order to move on, fuck. Yeah, does it make sense for us to grab stuff from the other timelines like this?
I've got this. This should do it. Say when. Yeah! I've got this. Take that! Let's do this! Ha! Got it! I've got this! Take that! Oh, ready when you are! That's it! Got my turn! Take that! Good to go! I've got this! One last strike!
Assuming, concern how busted it, I'm assuming
the
you could
rest.
heal. Yeah, like Carrera Canoe, I'm assuming.
Yes!
Stay safe and avoid it, nothing happened. Press a button, got AA battery on the there. Do they still spam ads up for batteries, or is that over? Remember, if you watch TV, The Great Battery Wars, you guys have to believe me. Sure, boss. Energizer versus Duracell. Play the game, nothing happened. I mean, it's over. I want to move on. Energizer Bunny, do you guys not know Duracell, Energizer Bunny? Wait, Duracell lost? Wait, Duracell. Wait, I thought Duracell won. They're like Coke versus Pepsi. I thought Energizer's Pepsi. Yes, that was one of the great 90s wars, because I remember the ads for batteries for some reason. Pretty sure they spammed ads, but
I'll take this.
I don't know what happened. You guys have to believe me. It was a big ad war. Damn you. Damn you people. I'm not crazy. Sure, the battery wars. Just like I'm a Mac, I'm a PC. Damn you people. I'm not crazy.
Let's do this.
Not
good to go.
Not job.
Time to use it. My turn. Oh, I've got this.
Oh, Sony also had that successful PlayStation one, but the guy was seen playing with a Wii for some other promotional thing, so they dropped him. And we never saw the Sony PlayStation guy again, even though it was a successful ad.
Take that!
No, Jack Thompson's a lawyer, or do you mean someone, or did he have the same name as that guy?
Say when. Let's
Kevin
do
Butler,
this.
there we go. I thought it was a success, but I was a not success.
Ready when
but
you
I believe,
are.
yeah, they got rid of him because of that.
That's it.
Thompson's a lawyer
let's
guy.
Go.
I think he got disbarred.
I've got this.
Taking on the gaming industry. Life was different back then.
Yes.
Our family used rechargeable batteries. They're pretty shit, but you didn't have to pay for batteries, so you could save money. Crazy. Alright, we're finally here. Where's the old man? Thought I would explain this. Madam here once before in the previous week, no guarantee you'll be marinate. Both spun around standing there was. I mean, I don't do September 11th of all days. They sued him. Okay. So yeah, I think they just stopped. Okay, apologies, I meant you were late. At my age, my memory isn't what it used to be. It doesn't seem like a mistake you can chalk up to forgetfulness. Marinade's actually processed soaking foods to soften them up. Tell you a wonderful recipe for ginger marinated squash. I was about to ask him to get to the point. Hiruko beat me to the punch. Sir, I believe you're familiar with the curse cycle. You mentioned it to me before. It wasn't really before from where your perspective is. Point is, I've heard you mention that phrase. Oh yes, stats look good, but once you equip it, you can't take it off. What the cursed? The Dragon Quest, that's cursed equipment like you find in RPGs. This isn't a physical object we're talking about. It's the loop, yes. The time loop, that's what you young people call it, isn't it? So you know about it. Curse cycle, it's a legend passed down in the land since time immemorial. Legend. Once existed a race with the blood of God running through their veins, so-called brethren of the blood. It was long, long ago, who knows? Might still be some out there today. These people were created by God's own will, who lived a blessed life. Till one day, evildoers from a distant land appeared and by use of secret arts created copies of the brethren. God was angry and visited a terrible retribution upon a number of these copies. That's what can be known as the curse cycle. Lead a truly dreadful punishment. A prison constructed not of brick and mortar and iron bars, but of time itself. Those within it forced to watch history repeat itself over and over again in endless loop. That is the curse cycle. Those trapped inside, not even I know what became of them. Perhaps they linger there still, never able to leave, constantly longing for the sweet release of death, and they all lived happily ever after. Nothing about that was happy. So we're looking for a way to leave this loop. Can you tell us anything that might help? There's no mention of anything like that in the legends. Our shoulders slump with disappointment then. But now that your tension's hit, I mean now that you mention it, there was somebody researching the curse cycle many years ago. His name was Noriruyinone, whatever. Trying to like see if his name is something backwards or whatever. Now long dead, impressive polymath in his time, excelled in study both folklore and particle physics. Heard that Professor nay, whatever. Compiled results of his research, his life work into a single volume. One of his goals is to prove the potential existence of the curse cycle and examine its mechanics from a scientific perspective. What's this book called? Reflections on Imprecatory Metapsychosis.
Ooh!
No, it all sounds very occult. It's got no relation to cursed spirits, sorcerers, in case you're wondering. Alright, tell us how to get out of the loop. I never read it myself, can't say for sure, but there's a chance it could offer you some clues. Hiruko and I looked at each other and nodded. I must say, you two are dressed rather strangely. Have you maybe come from space? Well, in a way. Something like that. I think the old man went on her way. We have to go back. We're finally free. Or return to the lab, we'll let back to our steady fundamental timeline. We have to go back. On our arrival, took off our leap suits, talked about what we should do next. Only lead is Professor Inonone's reflection on the imprecatory metaphysics. We're even looking for something like that. True, no sign of any libraries anywhere outside the school. Try inside the school then. Alright, back to school, headed to the library. Hiruko and I spent the rest of the day, most of the night, searching the library's different index list. No good, no sign of book ever having been here. Nothing by Professor Ionone, whatever. Message came when I searched a PC though. Records in the database are incomplete. New books may have been added to collection without the index being updated, so you have to search the stacks manually. Have you seen how many books there are? Afraid that's our only option. Certain bewilderment, rows of books, documents lined up throughout the room. Getting late though, it's called a day for now. Next defensive battles tomorrow night, should be fun. Speaking of which, remember which commander attacks tomorrow, don't you? I nodded. That's Ava. Need to think about what to do with her as well. Got to the root part of the way, Hiruko went back to my room. What to do with Ava, huh? Thought about it, alright, got into bed, thought it several hours. By the time I reached answer, it's starting to get light outside. We don't save invaders. They don't have rights. Damn invaders.
Get ready for prepare to be ready to give your life.
Hiruko and I head straight for the library. Before we start looking for a book, did you finish the homework I gave you? Now look Hiruko in the eye. Yes, we're definitely not killing Ava. Why is that? There's a timeline where Ava's ghost tried to strangle me. There was no ghost. Damn you, Takumi. Turned out to be just a hallucination of my main reel, but still, maybe I should be right back on the screen. Alright, let me be right back. Yes, the Jorkin route. Turns out I was really into that. Be right back. Turns out, yeah, I'm a really degenerate. Alright. So I just went to the library and just did it. Alright, be right back. Hiruko's like, yeah, I do vaguely remember you doing stuff in the library. I just didn't want to mention it. Alright, be right back. Okay. At least in my mind made real, it's still.
Oh.
I remember that too. I pretended not to remember that out of respect. Timeline where Leo Jr. doll almost killed me. Rather, zombified Gi-possessed creature inside the doll. And call it the Box of Calamity timeline in my head. All the terrible things in that, or that happened to us in that timeline. All of our friends, he died painful deaths. Trying to remember why he was in that cage. Oh well, because he was crazy, whatever. All leads back to one thing, the Gi. Open a little box to start of it all. Wait, we can stop the timeline! That's true now. Possible to trace back even further. You could say it all started when I made a decision to finish off Ava. When she told us about the Box of Blessings. Or the Box of Calamities it turned out to be. Oh, Ema lost it. Okay. So you want to keep Ava alive to prevent this timeline going a similar direction. I nodded. Alright, makes sense. I'll back you up on this. In the meantime, start looking for metapsychosis book. I got something I need to do first. What? Nothing you need to worry about. Follow my instructions, understand? Oh, we have to do a filler battle. Can we just skip this battle? Spend the next couple of hours scouring the shelves in the library. Tries might couldn't find the book we needed. Just as I was about to take a break, Hiruko walked in. How's it going? Having so far, how much of the library have you searched? Maybe a 10 for the whole thing? That's barely anything. What are you doing here? You going on a bizarre journey rereading your favorite manga? Of course not. I'm trying my best. Well, in a way, I suppose that's good news. It means there's still a possibility to find it in here. Hiruko looked up the remaining shelves hopefully. How about you? What have you been doing all this time? For starters, I got Kako and Ema to stop fighting and make up with each other. Also spoke to Sirinagu, told them many relevant details about tonight's battle of the crew member. Damn you! What am I doing? I'm just jerking it. Does that mean everyone else knows about Ava too? Yes, Sirinagu should have told them by now. Alright, what else? What else? Don't forget who's the master. Why should I have explained every little thing to you? Just asking. Hiruko sighed, touched her glasses near her temple, must have been checking the time. I know it'll be sundown soon. Make sure you have the things you want to do before the battle as well. Go spend your time while you over in here. That Hiruko was being nice to me. I got emotional whiplash trying to keep her mood changes. Sometimes not my plan. Alright, if you say so. Thanks, Hiruko. Alright, what should I do now? Alright, wanking time. Yeah, definitely like a good wank. That time out, an alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Oh, I don't need to scream. Alright, about time to get those creeps got here. Alright, attacking us after hours. Such bold-faced insolence. Right, losing is bad for your skin. Don't sweat, I'll finish this in 5 minutes tops. I'm starting to wish I didn't eat that curry before bed. Why would you eat curry this late in the day? You knew it'd be an enemy attack around this time, didn't you? I did, but played my Azuki curry. Gotcha, makes total sense now. No one can resist that kind of temptation. Let's give this one our all, everybody. Ready, sister dearest? Ready when you are, brother dearest. Courage to see Kako and Ema on good terms. Other timelines usually on the roster on this time, Hiruko said. Seemed to have gotten the makeup. You guys want to get moving soon? Stand here talking too long, enemy behind us no time. Takumi. Hiruko's probably going to turn to look at me, Metro gaze, and get my answer. This dude, a special defense unit, move out. There's not much voice dialogue in this one. So I gotta boom 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 everything. Well, I guess all the voice dialogues in combat.
Not enough. The holy Jumanji sword still thirsts for the blood of the wicked!
Hey, Takamaru. I think it's been more than 5 minutes now.
Yeah, well, my body clock ain't even past 5 seconds yet.
So, where's this Ava commander we're supposed to be fighting?
She should be showing up soon. That's what Sire said, isn't it?
She'll cover the battlefield in a thick mist, and she'll be in the middle of it.
Is this that mist we were warned about?
It's kind of messing with my balance. Feels like I'm gonna spew a whole bunch of carrots and sweet potatoes. Ugh, Siri was right. Fighting with this stuff everywhere won't be easy.
Ima, Kako, this is where you two come in.
Well, that's how we won this battle under the
Your skills
timelines.
complement each other perfectly. If you can work together.
Say no more. My dear brother and I just have to
show everyone how strong our sibling love really is!
Couldn't spot each other and nodded.
Right. Go for it!
What's the mist? Nah, this is 91. But yeah, I don't know how many endings are even on this route. It's looking like there's very few bad endings on this route because we didn't get jumped into the fire.
All right, the mist's gone. I can see everything.
Look, over there!
Is that?
Yes, that's the commander we'll be facing this time.
That's Ava! Enough yapping! Just hurry up and take her down!
You can do it, everybody! Special Defense Unit! Rah, rah, rah!
For Super Earth. We were stealthy about this Phantom Thieves thing. We only like stood on a bridge with a bunch of people walking by
Looks
and
like we
saved.
won! Thank goodness! Any longer and I'd be cleaning regurgitated curry off my class armor.
What are we to do with our fallen foe?
I'm trying to look at Ava.
Don't kill me. My name is...
Ava, the paragon of nature, right?
We know that already.
What? How?
We've got sources of our own.
I see. Well, at any rate, I beg of
Uh-oh,
you.
we're changing.
Please, spare my life.
We're changing the timelines. I've given too much info. Brought her hand up to her mask. Okay, she does remove it. Okay, wait. And a swift, smooth moment took it off. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Surrendered. Boys let out a gasp. Possibly as a response to that, Moko was the first to speak.
I say we kill her.
What?
I agree. Yeah, let's rip out her entrails.
Now you mention it. My neck's been feeling awfully cold lately.
You want to wear intestines as a scarf?
Sorry, but I'm with them. She has to die.
You too, Tsubasa?
I hate to say this, but I think so too.
Even you, Nozomi? If we let her live, you can bet it'll mean trouble later down the line.
What did Siri say? That rat Siri?
She's still our enemy.
Johan's from Stomach by 87
Kinda
months.
sucks, but that's just how it's gotta be. Well said.
Oh, I see. Oh,
you're
I
right.
see. It's gone. They don't want to kill
I'm
her.
sorry, Takumi. It looks like we'll have to finish her off after all.
No.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you. Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me.
Everybody ready? 1, 2,
just kidding!
You got the roommate! For a moment, felt like time had stopped. See, my heart did too. I tried to speak, only managed to croak out a single confused syllable.
What?
Yeah, he totally fell for it. You've been dynamite, bro. Today is your birthday, right? We all wanted to give you a surprise, so we all got together and decided to trick you.
So Ava's just shitting her pants right now. Wow.
It's not my birthday. And even if it
Got
was,
the roommate.
this isn't the kind of surprise anyone would want.
Ah, don't sweat the small stuff, man.
Anyway, I'm glad we got this chance to shake you up a little. You are? Why?
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest of us.
We thought a communal event like this would help boost our affinity level with you.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
It was Miss Shizuhara who gave us the idea.
She knew you wouldn't want to kill Ava if you had the choice.
I looked at Hiruko, smirked back and a self-satisfied look on her face. Look back at Ava, she's taking the news well.
Thank you so much.
Do you need a new pair of pants after shitting yourself? Still crying and stammering out from relief more than fear. Now that I've officially taken prisoner detained, the courier obviously had no way of knowing Ada escaped those cages, but there wouldn't be any problem with keeping her in one. So late we didn't have any kind of post-battle celebration. Everyone seemed pretty happy with their way of victory and how successfully they pranked me. They all went back to their rooms with smiles on their faces. Just left me and Hiruko, still smiling the same infuriating smile. Tell you you're dying ass so I won't beat around the bush. This whole thing was my idea, just like Eamon Kako said. Generally did agree with you should spare Ava. Took the opportunity to convince everyone of that while setting up the surprise. Starting to go on analysis too, of course. First they were opposed to letting her live, but then I gave them some tips how to improve their domenic cognitive reconstruction therapy. With this new and improved version, brainwashing won't come undone, provided she isn't subject to any powerful shocks. Ava will remain loyal ally right up to day 100. Once they heard that, they agreed to it readily enough. Why did you do it? Do what? Why did you set this cruel surprise in the first place? You haven't realized, have you? So cute when your face situation looks absolutely hopeless. Face gets all tense, you go white as a sheet, and you practically drench yourself in cold sweat. You look like a peel of bananas been sitting out in the sun. Why did I do this? It's really nothing special. I just wanted to see that look on your face. Well, good night. With that last remark, Hiruko walked away. I was left standing there, Eve's size so heavy it could have been made of solid lead. Perfect brainwash.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
There's a late breakfast, went to the courtyard to check on Ava. When I got there... Couldn't have escaped already, could she? That's when I noticed I wasn't alone. Wow. You do me. Here, see Ava, sorry, not here. Yeah, I can see that. In infirmary, apparently serious brainwashed her. I'm so jealous. Think I'll throw in some physical torture, make conditions sinking and getting chills no matter what kind of atrocities committed in there. I wish I could be there to watch. Sarah's very firm though, no one's allowed in until process complete. How mortifying. Reluctantly gave up talking to Ava, head for the library. Is Edo in the other room? Oh right, he's in the other room in this room. Right, someone else was there, Hiruko. You're late, I've been off shooting the breeze somewhere. Yeah, I almost hit it too. Told Hiruko about Ava, reaction more or less what I expect. I don't want to sound too dismissive. You already knew she was going to be brainwashed once you took her prisoner. Yeah, so, but take your mind off and get to work. After looking for the book, huh? One more thing before you start. Joke about shooting the breeze, almost hitting it just now. It wasn't the least bit funny. Alright, let's get to it. In that moment, my face probably looked like a peeled banana, been out in the sun too long. I didn't want to give Hiruko the satisfaction. Seeing it, turned away, began examining the books on the shelves, searching for the title we wanted. Hours went by, I still failed to turn up reflections on a precarious meaningful psychosis. She was brainwashed in her route where we escaped with her, but we broke her out of it, I think, because we told her this thing. Yeah. And then the roots were serious dead. She's not brainwashed, because... Don't get discouraged, only just search 40% of what's here. So we're not even halfway, that's depressing. No means we still have to know. Search everything, still hadn't found that. That would be depressing. Admire your optimism. Sad and exhaustion, Hiruko tapped her glasses by her temple. It's almost even, let's call it a day. Alrighty, don't forget what Shoma said yesterday.
Lately, it feels...
distance. Alright, as our captain, you need to maintain a good relationship with all your team members, that's true. So you want me to use this time to hang out with someone? Look on that, I'll go crazy if I spend the whole day here. I'm going to take a break, go somewhere else for a while. I may as well take a break too. After Hiruko to do her own thing, went back to my room. Come back here feels like a good way to center myself. Almost getting a fresh start on the day. I've taken a moment to get my thoughts on her. Hopped out like usual. Alright, let me see. Okay, he is in the strange room, Ada. The evening came when on the way back to my room after dinner. I happened to see Hiruko in the hallway. She didn't notice me, kept walking until she reached the door of the gym, opened and went inside. What should be doing in there? Curious to follow her. Is she going to the storage? The rock shit, what are you stalking me now? I saw you going here. I wonder if something was up. Nothing's up here apart from punching bags, lights, and the weird statue. So what are you doing? It's hard to explain, but I just got the feeling I'd find him here.
Huh?
Him? You mean me? Oh. Shion. Shion. What? That's my name though. I'm not really used to it yet. Apparently it's what I was calling some of the other timelines experience mean one. Majorly confused now. What's going on here? My boy FB. Alright, so you two have met before. Hiruko told you about being called Shion. Both of them nodded. That's news to me. Why don't I know about any timelines where you've been given that name? Probably just don't remember them yet. I'm just gonna experience them later. Shion did have a vague feeling I heard it before somewhere. I told him everything else about us too. Time loop, parallel looping included. Don't need to hold back or let me ask him about anything. I'll do my best help. Thought for a moment, was there anything? That's a long shot. Do you have any idea how we get out of the loop? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Agreed, the time loop was probably caused by your specialist skills, but that's all I can say for sure. What about Miru psychosis book? The one the old man in the other timeline told you about? Never heard of it. I see. Sorry, even after offering to help, I'm not doing very much, am I? Don't apologize, not your fault. Do you have information might find useful though? What kind of information? Something I overheard Siri and Nagu talking about a few days ago. Turns out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. There we go. We're gonna go back to the mystery route soon. I was disappointed. Sure, Shion wanted to help. I already knew about the transmitter. Hiruko probably did too. Sorry, we knew that already. Came up under the time. See, mystery timeline. Remember it clearly. I guess when we get to day 80, we have to go to that timeline to get that data. Hidden room in the basement. Never actually used it. We figured out what it was for at least. Room in the basement. Not even I knew about that. Hey, why don't we go check it out now? What? Even me? Of course. What do the numbers mean on everyone? Am I gonna spoil Saw 2? Everyone's like, come on, Ad, when you spoil it a ton of times. Well, I'm spoiling Saw 2. There are numbers on the back of everyone's necks that opens the safe. Except problem is you can't read your own because it's on the back of your neck. Arrived at the stairway, ducked underneath. That's where one of the antidotes are. Touch the wall. And then... So everyone has a number on the back of their neck. Or head.
Wow. I had no idea this was here.
It's not exactly easy to notice.
The bad guy does know about it, and then yes, he has a way around the someone else telling you the number.
Come on, let's go.
In the stupid Saw 2! Yes, it matters, because I think the antidotes... Fuck, am I gonna spoil the entire movie? Our little party stepped through and followed the stairs down into the basement. Okay, bad guy kills as much people, realizes the back of people's heads has the numbers, and then starts killing people to get their number. And then he cuts to the back of his own neck to get his number, but then he gets killed by the main character, and then the safe is open, and actually it turns out one of Jigsaw's apprentices is one of the characters in the stupid game, and then uses the antidote on him instead, and then locks him in it. Bin. Distress signal transmitter. And what it's for, Shion. I think so, based on what Siri and Nagu said anyway. Tell us just in case. We're checking our lines what we know. Alright. Some specialized terms involved I'd like to clarify first. School we're in now, Last Defense Academy, also referred as First Campus or Number 1. Second Last Defense Academy is Second Campus Number 2. Likewise, members of Special Defense Unit who started here sometimes called Team 1. One Nozomi Moko, others Team 2, yes? There are no mirrors, they're just, if you've ever watched Saw, it's a bunch of traps, people get killed, and then we all cheer, and then Jigsaw shows up, or someone who's Jigsaw apprentice shows up at the end with the stupid mask and the stupid recordings that they had like years in advance, and then Finn. Never heard something like that before. Was in Mystery Timeline as well. We saw Saw 1 on watch parties. We never saw Saw 2, 3, 4. Don't worry. After 2, it really starts going downhill. Try to remember I listened to Shion's explanation, more or less what I expected. But Saw 4 was so bad. Or it was Saw 5. Fuck. Oh, Saw 5. I saw Saw 5. And yeah, it was horrific. Obviously, I watched it online, but after that, I gave up. 5 is terrible. 5? Oh, I'm spoiling it again. In 5, the guy cuts out his trachea or whatever, so he talks like one of those cigarette people or whatever the entire movie. And I'm like, why would you make everyone suffer through this? So he talks like that the entire fucking movie. So holy shit, everyone was cheering when he finally gets owned. Remember what I listened to Shion's explanation, more or less what I expected. 4 is the cop guy, I believe, who acts like a dumbass all movie. It's so terrible. He's like the dumbest character alive. I forgot who the 3 was from. Distress signal transmitters put their event of all one member of team 1 dying. Right, let me see. Shion's explanation. Okay. Distress signal transmitter put there an event all but one team member, 1 dying. No matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Said the extracted put on standby while people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. 3's the fat husband, right? 4, the cop is an idiot. They make him the dumbest character in the series, and he just does dumb thing after dumb thing until he dies. Correct series of codes, an engine and transmitter would transmit a distress signal. Okay, artificial satellite would receive. They'd send the rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board, take a match to the satellite. Also, rescue craft has a maximum weight capacity of 2 tons. Sirius said the rest of the unit's bodies can put on board to prevent them falling into enemy hands. That's the first I've heard about that. So they may have new information for us after all. Go on, Shion. Shion nodded and continued. Member of the Special Defense Unit dies as a result of crypto golden interstate known as total death. Entering total death, something called a liver mortis code appears on their back. Send a distress signal. Survivor needs to input 9 codes, 1 for each member of Team 1 besides themselves. That's their way of proving everyone else is dead. Distress signal sent and extraction authorized. Guess the 2 teams were never meant to come together like we have here. Okay, I'm going to assume in the mystery route everyone dies, we grab everyone's code, and then we go to this timeline to put it in here. Okay. Yeah, 5's the one where they all have group traps and they keep ratting each other when they could have all lived each time. And then it has the other plotline going. Well, liver mortis codes from Team 1 are required to send the signal. Thought so. Was there anything else? Codes are entered incorrect, everyone in the room will be killed. Poison gas come out of the tanks over there. Terrifying toxic gas cable will melt in any object into a soupy mass. Sir Nigu said gas mask protective cloak wouldn't do anything to stop it. That's all I know. Did I tell you anything new? Hiruko and I shook our heads. Well, that's the same what we already knew. Apart from the rescue craft's maximum capacity. Wasn't very useful after all. That's not true. Yeah, it's enough that you reminded us this place exists. Really, well, that's good. Shun looked a little happier after your nap. Sorry I have to go. I'll stay out longer than I should have today. If I don't get back soon, my energy output starts to fall behind. Goodbye for now. Shun faded away and disappeared. What are we gonna do about this place? Maybe I should have leave it alone. It can only be used if all of us die after all. Yeah, that pretty much goes against what we're working towards here. Getting out of the loop, making a day 100 if everyone's still alive, that's our goal. Right, won't be any need for us to use this room. It's better if we just forget about it.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Okay, Hiruko and I began day's work scanning the library. Professor A don't know whatever his book. Third day of search and started to get the hang of it. Scanning the titles and the book spines didn't take me as long as it used to. Going through shout by shout helped me feel like I'm making some kind of progress. I don't know if this route is the longest in the game because we're only on day 23. Fortunately, I think it has the most dialogue out of any of them. Circumcised someone's time will look back 56 months. Time's up today. How much have we got through now? Maybe 50% between the two of us halfway down. Feels like the progress has gotten slower. Because you've been spending too much time absorbing the simulations literally called yesterday. I'm not. You're the one who's been taking breaks to read. So you saw that. Are you even looking for this book? Of course I am. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time off now and then. Speaking of which, why don't you try hang out with somebody else for a while? Yeah, sounds good. One more thing. Can you meet me behind the school tonight? I have something to discuss with you. Yeah, I don't know how long this route is. Alright, head back to room. Wonder if Hiruko want to talk about. Couldn't bring up in the library. Shouldn't get too hung up on it. I'll find out tonight anyway. Take a moment to get my thoughts in order. Why not to find something to do? What do you want to talk about? Blood Spaceways are gonna search tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. Want to do another lead? Yeah, look at it this way. Yeah, I don't think there's been a gap in this route. I think we've done every day. Yeah, I think we've... This is one of the few routes in the game where there hasn't actually been a gap. It shows a gap there, but it says 21, 22. So yeah. Wait, what the? There's about to be a time lock. Wait, we already unlocked it. Wait, what the hell? Let's end in 100. Time lock. I just see there's a lock. I spoiled myself. But so is gonna search tomorrow at 4:15. I want to do another. But we're gonna fix a broken version of me, huh? You know me with G data in his brain. Takumi G, if you want to give him a weird code name. What in the world are you babbling about? Takumi G's only existing killer, zombie, and hunt mystery timelines. Takumi G. Yo, 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 it's your G. Treated the hunt mystery version on day 5. For Takumi 2 and the killer zombie line, dealt with from day 16. Gave Hiruko 2 the repair program used on him. He's fine now. Should know all of this. You were there for most of it. But there isn't a chance another Takumi G could be out there somewhere. No, there's not. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Really, why are there so few of them? Think of 2 explanations. Could be because the versions of you and all the other timelines are from before you were infected. Or because they all come from loops after you're successfully treated. Say it again, only killer, zombie, hunt, mystery timelines connected to Takumi G. Both of them already been dealt with. Right, I've been treated and created new features around myself again. I don't need to leap in another timelines to fix Takumi G's anymore. That's right. Yo, yo, yo. We need to change location and continue our conversation. Why are we leaping tomorrow? You're familiar with the mystery timeline, yes? Remember who was killed? Wow, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that. Wow. Hey, but since she died via self-destruction. But who else died in a mystery timeline? Dun dun, Brain Blast, Kako, Shoma, Moko and Tsubasa, and Tomato Kurara. 5 victims in all. Who was responsible for those 5 murders? Wasn't you that much as because they all died after you were treated. Not a thought about it. Brain Blast. Turned out Shoma killed Kako under orders, so they even killed Shoma. They both said they didn't want to kill anyone. They were following orders of someone called X. First one's probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X is the one responsible directly otherwise, yeah. Second murder occurred on day 27. Today's only day 23. You have a chance to save Kako. That's our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in mystery timeline. For how we're gonna do it, that should be obvious. You mean?
Yes. Tomorrow,
what the
we're
X?
going to expose the true mastermind. And stop X before they can start killing.
X. What the? Mr. X. Alright, story lock 2. Now explore anymore. Reach end in 100. Which one's even 100? Wait, what the? Oh. We have to go back! Wait, we have to go back. Finally, we have to go back. Okay. We have to go back. And you guys like, I don't get it. It's a flashback. Why would they go back to the island? Damn it, it's not a flashback! What do you mean we have to go back? They haven't been to the island yet. Damn it, it's not a flashback! This place. Can't believe his students discover a new place in the school on day 82. It's freezing in here. Your unfunny jokes made the heat of the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There's a device some sort in the middle of the room. Check it out. Hiruko and I approached the device, started display monitor. This is what I think it is. User manual inserts bottom left of the screen, which read Distress Signal Transmitter. Enter the liver mortis code of each SDU member in a blank space on the screen. Distress Signal Transmitter when 9 codes correctly entered. Should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas release tank or a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Now the gas mask biologist offer any protection. You've been warned. Alright, this is it. Distress Signal Transmitter looking for. I think it's been here the whole time. This is another major discovery. Siteman started looking around other areas of the room. Next one, found my blood going cold. Saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention on the device. Object in the corner room. Was it an object? It was. There we go. Dead. Kurozuki's dead body.
What? We have to take her to the infirmary.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
So, she's been dead for a long time?
You have eyes? Can you not
Let's
see?
Scratch. Oh, right.
This is definitely Kurara Osuzuki. I know because I've seen her real face before. The one beneath her usual tomato head mask.
I have no clue who
I've seen her
X
face
is,
before too.
This route's bad because
On
no one
that
has a
note,
personality.
Do you remember who we just crossed paths with?
Yes. Someone dressed like Kurara.
But the real Kurara is here. Which means...
Who the heck was that?
One thing is for sure. That person is none other than X themselves.
This is day 20. So has this been like 14 days ago? I forgot how long ago since we did Mystery Route. It was one of our first routes, but we got locked. Or one of our early routes, we got locked. Thought back what happened yesterday. After Hiruko and I found the secret basement room, ran to the roof, told everyone about it. Not everyone, though. Because the fake Kurara wasn't present, she'd disappeared. Much they wanted to immediately send the search party after I had to wait. So we had something more important to attend to. Hiruko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. Explained the liver mortis codes, where it showed distress signal transmitter. One more thing. Showed Kurara's dead body as well. Initial talk was about of astonishment. Everyone started talking. Fella in Kurara's clothing, the real mastermind. That was X. They've been pretending to be Lady Kurara all this time. The Kurara probably been killed more than 50 days ago. Cryptoglobin had been completely drained, most of it is gone, absorbed by X. At a glance, I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That's why the life detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. The radar is so freaking useless. After I embarked on the search for the fake Kurara X together, found nothing of note. Same thing happened again today on day 83. Ransacked the entire school trying to find X. They had disappeared without a trace. Yeah, the thing about this route is terrible because no one is in character. Night soon fair, I had to call off the search. I like how Ima's super go-lucky and happy for some reason, even though, you know, Kako's fucking dead. And the 6 is on it. Number shown in the life detector state is 9. Wait a minute. That's no 9. X is still hiding somewhere in the premises.
No matter where in the academy X is hiding, tomorrow's the day we'll find them for sure.
Clench my fists in determination.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
This was unlocked by the Hiruko route, so Hiruko route is locked until you finish this. Do a frantic search for X. Fortunate search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly and evening soon came. That was night. About to call off search, Dormy brought some news. See, one of fire extinguishers missing. Does that mean 8? Number's gone down by 1. I knew it. X escaped outside the school. It was still 9 a short while ago. It could not have gone far. Give chase now. Guy the main fire extinguisher ran outside with everyone else behind me. Cut through the wall of fire, went out to the city ruins. In the distance, see the outline of someone running away. Has to be X. Immediately gave chase. It's infinite. Apparently this is end in 100. 10:30 p.m. when we finally arrived in front of a dilapidated building. Saw my own 2 eyes a target entering this building. What kind of building is this? Only one way to find out. What? Oh no, we're sending it. Oh no! Time travelers. Stepped inside, continued down the cold unwelcome path, reached a large door, opened the door, finally came face to face person tormented all this time. Finally found you, X. I see no point in hiding any longer. I signed the person you refer to as X. Who the hell are ya? I just said I'm X and it pleases me to take this name. Everyone ordered Shoma to kill Kako and Ava to kill Shoma. I am indeed. You see, I have no interest in killing other people and rather not have to dirty my own hands if possible. But Gaku and Kurara, Tsubasa and Moko, you killed them yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Gaku. What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived at day 24. Oh, maybe it is Kako. Believe me or not, of course, really don't care. No. I admit I killed the other 3. Kurara I killed her day 28 around 2 a.m. Let's see, day 28, 2 a.m. Day before on day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the leisure lounge, remember? It's actually hiding in that room that time and I heard her say it. I'm trying to remember. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You'd all realize I was hiding out somewhere in this school. So I decided to borrow Kurara's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. So I crypto golem as well, gained her Hemo Anno as a result. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it's our turn to watch that night. Easy to get close to him. I knocked him out by injecting him with Gamma Fuel and dragged him all the way to the parking lot. Stabbed Tsubasa multiple times, cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa has multiple stab wounds and make her crypto golem drain out as quickly as possible. That's when I hung her up in the tree. You already deduced my objective is to obtain the liver mortis codes from all members of Team 1. I like how dumb this is, because there's no way I'd have strength to do this, etc. Yeah. No need to hang Moko since she was Team 2, but leaving her lying around would take the gloss off the scene somewhat, you know what I mean. Strung them up together. Oh, it takes some time for all the crypto golem to be drained out of the bodies, return to the gym, and the rest is history. Well, if all you wanted to deliver mortis codes, why did you also kill Moko? Are you stupid? Because if I only killed Tsubasa, Moko realized I was the one who did it. Just for that. That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that. I already said yes. What difference does the life of maggot make anyway? You. At that point, I lost all sense of reason. Friends at moment charged full speed towards the next moment I took my first step. What the gun? What the grenade gun? As you can see, no it isn't. How about I just jump towards you anyway? It's loaded with a grenade imbued with energy of undying flames. Once it hits, grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within a 16-foot radius to a crisp.
Let's play a game. I love playing games. Here are the rules. I'm going to fire this gun after counting
Bring
to 10.
it on, bitch.
If you can guess who I really am before then, I'll lower the gun. As a bonus, I'll even tell you everything I know. But if you guess wrong, it's game over for you. Because I'll shoot the person who gave the wrong answer. Alright, let's play. 10, 9, 8.
Head was spinning. Think to commit Senku with XP. X said they came to the academy on day 24. Biggest clue given. Sun arrived at day 24. I know the answer. I should know it. X says what identity of X is. Well, let's do the Takumi answer first. But yeah, I'm assuming Kako unless there's anyone left. Brain blast. It was me. How is it you when you're pointing at yourself? Well, boom.
Wrong answer. Game over.
Without any hesitation whatsoever, X pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I saw a grenade hurtling towards me, getting closer and closer. Another good ending, Finn. There are no meme endings in this game. Explosion. 99. Wait, that means there's only one more ending on this route. Okay, so I think this ends the route. Because there's a route where Capco's infected with something and Hiruko, yeah, chucked her somewhere. But soon that was day whatever, 20 something. And Ado ditches later and joins the other route. Joins the killing game. I suppose both hands on her mask quietly removed it.
The hell?
How?
Why?
You... Kako. But Lady Kaka was... She was...
You kicked the freaking bucket on day 27!
Sister, dearest, my dear sister. She's still alive, alive. Maybe claps on the spot. Probably out of sheer exhilaration. Superfan react, making eye contact with favorite celebrity on stage. Basically, swoon. Guys think maybe she had another twin besides Ima? Identical one. A clone of some sort? No, none of those. She came from another timeline using a PLM. What the? Double brain blast? How do you know that? Timeline? PLM? I'll explain later. Long story short, this cat from a parallel world. Everyone tense up, stared around in sheer utter confusion. Another thing, you're all calling her Cackle, but to be precise, she's no longer the Cackle we all know. Parasitic creature called Gi in her brain that's taken over her body. It's gonna be easier if we call her Kako G. Yo, yo, yo! Kako G, and now didn't continue. G inside her body, that's the real mastermind who killed our friends. That's who X really is. You're absolutely right, I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. You said you'd tell us everything, got your identity right. You did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the liver mortis codes, right? How did you even learn about them? From Shion in a box Calamity timeline. It was before I got banished to this world. How does she know about the Shion's name? Shion's name is... Isn't it from the main timeline? Yeah, I don't think Shion's named in Box of Calamity. Before I got banished to this world. It's also where I learned about the distress signal transmitter. Maybe there was a scene omitted from Box of Calamity and we forgot to be put back in the game. Cause yeah, Takamaro did say it randomly, but there was no scene in that route that said anything about it. Ultimate objective is summon the rescue crowd. That's right, I'm gonna ride it to the artificial satellite so my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. That's a question, where do you put the liver mortis codes you cut out from the others? I have them right here, you can have them. Yoink. Put out some kind of file binder, toss it over. This little scrapbook contains their skin fragments. I don't know which number belongs to whom, so I'll tell you. It was 8, Gakko. I don't know if we'll need this for a brain blast later, but... 808, Gaku 0, Gakko 9, Shoma 3. Oh, it's gonna be 6. Oh no! Gakko 6, oh no! This is why we put a line underneath a number. Yeah, there's one more confirmed liver mortis code. I didn't take her skin, but you must have seen it too. Subasa's is 2, 5 confirmed so far. 4 more to go. Ask your question as well. Go ahead. Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about liver mortis codes, could have thrown the bodies in a wall of fire. Call it instinct, primal desire for my species to survive. Let the bodies there provide suitable seedbeds for another G-Queen. Powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain very well. I suppose like urges you humans when seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. Are we done here? I have to go now. Go? Go where? You're beginning to annoy me. I'm gonna jump to another timeline and kill all of you. You're gonna do what now? I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I could vent my frustration like crushing a pesky roach. Words that discuss even an assassin like myself. Besides, I still need to verify the other liver mortis codes. So you're gonna leap out of here. I've had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes quickly as it waxes. Reminds me, PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it just before you arrived. So good, I can leap in any timeline now. Locked. It's fine if you don't understand. Don't worry about your precious heads about it. You all need to leave the room now. I have to change into my leap suit and make the preparations before I leave. You think we're just gonna let you go after all you've done? Don't make me do this. Gun.
I'm going to count down from 10 now. Get
Bring it
out
on,
before
bitch.
I reach 0.
Bring it on,
else.
bitch. Charge!
10, 9, 8.
Burn rage within me flared up inferno. I could no longer contain
7,
myself.
5.
The lunatic killed Kako, Shoma, Tsubasa, Moku, and Kurara. I was not gonna let her get away scot-free.
4, 3, 2.
No, not if I could help her. Catch her and punish her for everything she done. Swore to myself. Exact revenge for my friends, no matter what it took. Oh, is this just the only ending? Charge! Alright, this is the end of this route. We die anyway. Charge forward as I yell, taking 1 step, 2 steps, and then... Saw a grenade flying through the air, making a beeline for my face suddenly. Oh, what the? So stupid. What? What just happened is can't be Nozomi. She's trying to protect me. No, don't do this, Nozomi. Get away, please. Get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi, Nozomi.
Nozomi!
Boom. Good men. Good men. Good men. Good men. Heartfelt hollow mind motion sends self outgoing, couldn't think, couldn't feel. Become emptiness itself how to go by sacking consequential flesh.
Are you awake? It's already day 97. Zero reaction. No surprises there. I can hardly blame you. After seeing Nozomi die right in front of your eyes like that. You may not be listening, but I have something important to report. Kakoji leapt to another timeline after she killed Nozomi.
Wait a minute, she's in the Hiruko timeline, oh no! Alright, final boss is Kakoji.
We tried to stop her, but she threatened us with the grenade gun.
So I'm assuming, yeah.
I am
finish her in
sorry.
the Hiruko timeline.
Please, forgive us.
The SF or whatever timeline.
Unfortunately, we cannot ascertain
It
where
can't
she
be the
leapt
first, or no, she has to leap to day 80, so she can't go
We
back.
checked the logs, but someone had altered the program to automatically delete that data. Everyone else is safe, by the way. They were more than 16 feet away at the time of the blast. Not that knowing that would bring you any comfort.
Can't blame everything on Ato. Can you walk? Follow me. I need you to show you something. This timeline's doomed. We have to leave. Doesn't this surprise you? It's because you already saw another timeline because you completely lost heart already. I noticed it 3 days ago, already shown it to the others. We've actually been leaping in different timelines in search of Kakoji. So far we haven't found a way. We're gonna see the rest of the gang in another timeline. A lot has happened. Did find the ruined escape pod in one timeline. Occurred to me miss happened in our timeline as well. Came back to check, unfortunately I was right. As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. Can't fix without Tsubasa anyway. You and Tsubasa were still with us, impossible for her to fully repair in just 2 days. Can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? Can't go to the artificial satellite when the omnidirectional attack launches day 100. Fire missiles! Hoorah. It's a tear to the eye, sir. Billions dead. Billions. Only way to survive in our current situation, stop the omnidirectional attack. For that to happen, we kill the baby. Stop now, the baby!
We have no choice but to release him from here.
Kill the baby! That's just a baby, sir.
And by doing so, sentence him to certain death. Who would ever feel good about willingly sacrificing an infant to preserve their own lives? So, I've made my decision.
You're going to leap, aren't you?
Huh?
You'll leap to another timeline. You want to find a way to save the baby somehow. Isn't that right?
You go for a cent for a while before
You're
answering.
not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the Baby Jar. To do that, I have to go to the steady fundamental timeline.
You have to go to our timeline. Alright, this is the end of 100. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna see a bunch of gonna see a bunch of people from this timeline later. Heart remained empty, floating quietly in darkness, smothered out into formless void, no longer tell the darkness and the began outline, slowly dissipating like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
I'm glad you're awake.
I played
Today,
Into the
we
Breach a long time
celebrate the
ago, yeah.
arrival of our long-awaited Day 100.
Forgot what year Into the Breach was, because I'm
Not
assuming
that
they have
there's
another
anything
game.
worth celebrating right now. We've won the war. We've defeated Veshness. Emptiness is our spoil. And that is all. Are you worried about the others? Don't be. Everyone is safe. The omnidirectional attack won't be happening in this timeline. As you can see,
Hey, baby.
the missiles are no longer being charged. They won't be used to eliminate all life on this planet.
Alright, I'm leaving now. Come join us on the roof as well if you're feeling up to it. Hello, it's been a while. Shion. Shion, that's your name. Shion. Okay, it feels strangely right. Manifest yourself now, yes, thanks to your help. What's that? Saw the future case, didn't you? The flow of malicious aura has been stopped. Thank you, I'm really grateful. See you around. Takumi, you gotta come see this. Oh, wait, quit being the morose character archetype already. Come on, this might actually cure you. What's that? Just come with me, hurry up. Jeremy grabbed my hand and dragged me outside. Said 6 others survived Hiruko, Takemura, Ima, Yugumu, and of course Terumi. When they saw me, beckoned me over. Get your ass over here now, come this way. Ran her ass towards the fence, glanced down the square together where we saw.
What? No way! How?
Oh, it's in Nozomi from another timeline. Talk more in the schoolyard, run everyone. Yeah, okay, it's all the survivors, but from a different timeline. Alright, here we go.
No way!
So dragged.
Whoa, what?
How?
Why?
Impossible!
You're supposed to be dead.
How are you here?
A question we seek an answer to as well.
It doesn't matter, because...
It's a miracle. A miracle!
Everybody is alive?
Yes, we are.
Brother dearest?
Sister dearest.
Brother dearest!
Sister dearest!
Yeah, we just gotta bring the Doom timeline characters into this one. Twins ran and leapt in each other's embrace, wasn't looking at them at all. My eyes gravitated towards. How many timelines is Ima or
Nozomi?
Kako alive, but not the other?
Nozomi!
German several and Buzz ran to enveloped in a crushing hug.
Takumi, what's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. I'm just so happy. So happy.
Was Kako gonna die randomly in the SF one? Started gathering one spot as well, exchanging hugs. Pat and shoulders, rubbing cheeks. Shouts of joy filled the air, missed occasional sobbing. That one suddenly felt like there was someone standing by me. When I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint seen hint of lavender. Finn, you don't mean that person? A new railway track? And it really ended on the roof after that and stared at the distant landscape beyond the fence together.
It's over.
Oh, is this randomly the fucking real golden ending? Okay, so SF Root sets us up.
Yeah, and we all made it out
That's why it's
unscathed,
ending 100.
more or less.
Dumb.
Why so unsure? This is exactly the kind of moment you should be shouting from the rooftops about!
Yes, you're right.
My dear sister is alive!
And so is my dear brother.
The baby's been saved.
Yes.
Right here with us.
Everything turned out well.
All thanks to you.
Shion, when did you arrive?
Am I not allowed to join you?
Are you kidding? Of course you are.
I'm just so happy everyone's alive. Right, Gaku?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a day I shall never forget.
Me too. I feel so light right now.
Come on, Shoma, turn off the waterworks already.
But I'm just so.
Yeah, I think we see the satellite. Their dead friends come out to life on the way to the roof. We asked them about this. Apparently they left from another timeline. It wasn't like those who died in this time and gone revived. Giving mixed feelings. Edo, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Ava, Sebastian, Moko, Kurara, and Nozomi are here with us right now. Weren't the same 9 people who got on the note from this timeline. I'll never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing them will live forever in my heart. It's just like Kurara said. Right now it's time for us to go all out, celebrate the fact everyone's still alive. Didn't want to think about how Shoma and Ava in the timeline ended up becoming murderers.
The only thing I regret is not being able to capture Kakuji.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before we do. And exact vengeance on her for everyone's deaths.
Well said, Takumi.
Okay, staring in the distance together sometime after that, reflecting each of our eyes are the purple flames and the boundless eternal future that stretch out ahead of us. Technically, this cannot be the last end in the game because it locks out Hiruko's route, so I'm assuming it's supposed to be a golden end in there, but Mystery 100, yeah, has to be done first. Yeah, so we have to, there we go, time lock. Yeah, so you can't you can't do this route until that end, and so this is the official end, but yes, I guess that's your everyone lives ending. Alright, we have to get out of the loop, get out of the loop. I'm assuming we're going to the satellite in this loop. We have to get the codes. What's the number? What's have to wait a minute. The people, that means we have to kill people to get their codes. Oh no, that means the replacements have to be killed to get their numbers. Oh no! So that means everyone else has to die for their numbers. Except Hiruko. Hiruko's the only one who can't die because she has the lavender scent. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Feels like your mind's somewhere else. Yeah, the thing is, brain blast. The numbers. What do the numbers mean? Brain blast. I know this probably sound weird, but I figured it out. I think I know who's behind the murders in Mystery Timeline. I know who X is. It's Kako. What? You knew? But I thought I knew.
Oh.
Actually, it's a G-possessed version of her. Kakoji, the board term you came up yesterday. How long have you known that? Whole time, ever since I got my memories back on day 3. Why didn't you say anything? You never asked. Why do you know it all of a sudden? I saw it in a dream, or I guess more like memories of that timeline came back to me. Explains why you've been so spacey. Try not to get too fixated on concentrating tonight's sleep. I can't just turn off my emotions, especially when those memories, some of the things I saw. It's Nozomi, isn't it? You're feeling bad about not being able to save her. Chikun, why are we leaping tonight? Catch X to stop Kakoji, and what will happen when we do that? A new branch of the Mystery Timeline we created, one where Ava and the others survive and Nozomi won't have to die. Exactly, focus on making that a reality, our chance to get back to the G for everything they've done to us. Of course, this will be the one we face, and won't have actually killed anyone yet. Maybe, but still not let her off the hook. Well said. 4:13 a.m. 2 of us already put on leap suit. Oh, we have to fight the other one, because she put it there. Alright, Hiruko versus Hiruko. Is Justin the machine said and decided to ask her a few things to make sure everything is clear. Leaping in a hunt mystery timeline. No, there's no Kako G at this point. Alright, we're going to box the Calamity. G-possessed Kako isn't actually mystery Kako. She came from another timeline. Or maybe I should say she was sent there. Sent by, well, I know, by me. That version of me thought she was doing the right thing, but had serious consequences for the mystery timeline. All more reason I have to fix this. It was my mistake, because at least I could do atone for it. So the timeline we're leaping to is box the Calamity timeline. Looked at the time on my helmet window. 4:15 a.m. Hiruko and I locked eyes, nodded. Alright, let's go. There's tons of calamities in Boston anyway. Brain blast. We have to go forward. We're here. I know I said this last time, but it feels like we went anywhere. It's just how it works. Get used to it. It's our plan catching Kakoji. The meat from this time, Hiruko 3 will be here soon. She'll have knocked Kakoji out with an anesthetic. So she's bringing her here and sent to another town. Hiruko nodded, her helmet moved up and down slightly. When's she coming? I don't remember the exact time. Around 5 a.m. Okay, we're gonna wait around until then, yes. Hide somewhere, we won't be spotted. What about our suits? Best keep them on. Feels threatened, Hiruko 3 might use her hemo anima to attack us. So we wait, things don't go exactly according to plan. 5 a.m. Murad, still no sign of Hiruko 3. Wait 5 minutes more, another 5. 5:15, couldn't take that I'm feeling in my legs anymore. I'm gonna take a look outside. Keep an eye on things here, okay? What? Wait. But scratch. I'll be right back, I promise. But scratch. Ran outside, find countless drops of water falling from the sky. The rain stuff again. Wait, rain's on day 24. Looked around, didn't see anyone anywhere. Hiruko 3 is coming to be from that direction. Took off nearby street to check. Still no sign of Hiruko 3, Kakoji for that matter. Do I actually run into myself in this route? Road's fastest way to lab is school. Maybe something happened that made her take another route. Walk down the nearest crossroads, take a look at one of the other streets. Oh, I saw someone, they were standing there looking right at me, but scratch. Sun still wasn't out, the rain didn't have visibility at all. Because of that, I couldn't make out who it was.
Hiruko 3? No, she'd be carrying Kakoji. So maybe...
But scratch. Something clicked, everything became clear.
That's the me from the Box of Calamity timeline. Takumi 3.
Put all that together, took off on one of the ruined streets.
Hey, wait!
Ran after me, rain was strong, now was slowing down. It caught up to me, I was caused a lot of problems. Had to throw him up, but how? Tried to think of someone that's headed down the road to the lab, jumped over a puddle, ran a good 60 feet. Then a dull thud behind her, spun to see what happened, lying there on the sidewalk. Takumi 3 wasn't moving, someone else there was in the other. Yes. Hiruko, oh no! So that means Kakoji is going to the timeline! Fuck, because we missed our chance! Stood over Takumi 3, looked down him, looked up at her, crooked out a single word, weak faltering voice. Never finished the question, next moment his eyes glazed over and he passed out. So okay, leave him there like that. We moved inside, but enough roof. It's good enough. Alright, come on, get back to the lab, right. And she already did it. Ran back to lab PLM room, nobody there. Something was strange. The air was hazy, almost as if... Oh no. Hiruko rushed over to the control console, furiously typing on the keyboard. Damn, we're too late. What's wrong? Check the log. Machine last used 10 minutes ago. What? How? One person made the leap. The destination was a hunt mystery timeline. You know what that means. Kakoji's gone here in the last 10 minutes. Afraid so. Hiruko 3 must have roused sent her away while we were outside. No, we didn't have the time to stand around and feel sorry for ourselves. We need to act fast. Alright, time then we have to go to. We'll follow her to the hunt mystery line and... Check out, we can't. Why? Look at the display in your helmet. Keeps track of blood space wave activity there. Looking pretty low, right? Won't be able to leap again for a while. 2 days till they're strong enough again. 8-10 on day 26, so we're... Yeah, so we're gonna be stuck here a while in the Box of Calamity timeline. You gotta be kidding. Hiruko and I discussed what we should do next. Eventually decided to carry Takumi 3 back to school. I couldn't leave him out there in the ruins all night. Takumi 3 hoisted on my back, made our way back to last month's academy. Sun's come by the time we arrived. More announcement will be planned soon. We have to hurry. How about you help me with this guy then? Excuse me? Carry luggage, your job, servant. Again with the servant stuff. Who do you think I am anyway? My servant, of course. Was it not clear? Prefer a lackey. Took Takumi 3 back to his room, put him in the bed.
There. That should do it.
No, he looks so pitifully vulnerable sleeping like that. I wish we could stay to draw something on his face. But we don't have the time. We have to leave before the others start waking up.
Right.
Let's get going.
On the road to lab, Hiruko's stomach came to a halt. Still don't have your memories back, do you, huh? We're on the Box of Calamity timeline right now. What's that? You don't remember? That's alright. We'd probably chalk up the leap damage. What do you mean? Not important. Forget I said anything. I'm walking clear, no mood to discuss matter further. Watching confusion and strode towards further ahead of me. What just happened? But scratch. Right back in the lab, we did little what we could. Namely, took off suits, hung out, caught our breath. Once I was done, we had a loose end. Nothing to do, way too much time on our hands. Just have to wait until Let's wait things out here for the next 2 days. Nick sleeps at 8 p.m. day 26, 2.5. Don't quibble over details. What difference does it make? How are we gonna kill time until then? I want to play 20 questions. I think I'd get bored after 5 minutes. I'd like to lick my boots then. Last time we spoke to each other that day, the next few hours sat around in silence, letting time pass us by, and wanked it off.
Uh...
10 o'clock, getting pretty hungry. Me too. Go find some food and cook it for me. Somewhere in the town ruins. Sometimes find old canned food around. Why don't you look for some yourself? I'm not the servant here. Straw. This is all your fault, you know. What the hell? What?
Hey!
Us missing Kakoji. I told you to wait here. The blood space was about to fade out. What was I supposed to do? Wait away and you still didn't come back, so I went outside to try to find you. I saw Takumi 3 chase you. I knew I had to do something, so I went around him and up into one of the buildings. He would have caught up to you if I hadn't knocked him out with a nice clean knee drop to the back of his head. When you get it, I did all this to save you. Now you're saying it's all my fault. Hiruko's trade seemed to jog something loose in my mind. Of course, how could I forget something so important? Is it the leap damage again? What's the matter? I remembered something about day 24 in this timeline. It's around 4 p.m. It's Takumi 3. I saw Hiruko 3 leaving the school grounds. I didn't realize the time. She must have been carrying Kakoji. I wonder what she was up to, and I followed her. Then I spotted someone in a leap suit in the city ruins. Of course, I didn't know what the suit was back then, who was inside. I do now. Version from the steady fundamental timeline. Takumi 1, the version of I am now. I don't need to tell you the rest. Somebody hit me with a nice clean knee drop to the back of the head. That's weird, isn't it? Why is history repeating itself like this? Same thing happened to Killer Zombie timeline.
Oh?
So what are you getting at? It's like we're on rails, but we're acting on a predetermined series of events. Same goes for us falling back to stop Kakoji leaving the timeline. I feel like reenacting a version of history that's already happened, or just being railroaded so things play out the way they're supposed to. Anything we're doing making a difference. Is it even possible for us to change history? Not just again, been over this already. Over in the Killer Zombie timeline, we saved Hiruko 2, made sure Takumi 2 got treated. But enough, can't keep talking on an empty stomach like this. Don't waste a few calories I have access to, make me repeat myself. I'm going to bed. We need to conserve our strength. Good night. Hiruko shocked away in the corner room, lay down with her back to me. Wait, give me 1 sec. Sat there for a while, thought what she said, but scratched. According to her, Hiruko 2 was killed by Takumi 2 in the Killer Zombie timeline, but I had no memory of that happened, only had her word for it. Is it true? Could Hiruko been lying to me? Suddenly I became aware of a fragrance in here. I felt familiar, almost nostalgic. I knew it was something floral aroma, scent of lavender. Very least, we weren't in any danger of dying. If there's rainwater collecting in little hollows of the room, the round was giving us to stay hydrated. Food was another matter. Last time I had anything to eat was 2 nights ago. I'm feeling dizzy. I feel my blood sugar's getting low. Same, I need to find something to eat soon. Hiruko and I split up, look for food, but in the end... Whole day's almost gone. Have you been trying? Wanted to scream. Of course I have. I'm hungry as you are, you know. I didn't have the energy. Didn't say anything Hiruko didn't impress me. A heavy sound settled over the two of us. Faint from hunger and exhaustion, slowly made our way back to the lab, spent the next couple of hours there. Takumi, what time is it? Check for yourself. You got building your glasses done. You're too much trouble to raise my hand, tell me. Device out and check the time. 9:50 p.m. Still a whole day before we leave back. Probably worried about us back on steady fundamental. At their point of view, we just disappeared. Maybe they think we eloped together. Kidding. Sorry, I don't have the energy to learn. I'm almost at my limit too. I don't think I'll make it through these last 22 hours. What do you want me to do about it? I already searched every inch of these old ruins. In that case, there's only one place we can go. What's that? Place we're guaranteed to get a high calorie intake. There we go. Let's go to the Rashnomatic at night. Want to steal food from the cafeteria? Oh, is this where we get caught in the revival room? And then we tell the person we knock out we're not the invader, or we're not the sponsor? Wait, never mind. This is Box of Calamity. Never mind then. I have no idea. Is that surprised? What do you think we're doing here? What if someone sees us? So we got our leap suits on. Come on, let's go. I'm trying to remember in the Box Calamity room if we got caught like this. Oh, Gaku. Oh, right. Gaku sees it. Snuck along the hallway to the cafeteria, slipped inside, making low noises as possible, ransacked the place. Once he took snacks, preserved food stuff, we wouldn't need to cook. Can we just eat it here? Take off our helmets, we roll you screwed if anyone saw us. 11:10 p.m. Nighttime in Mount Sun was a while ago. Doesn't matter, some of them are bound to be awake. Worry too much, won't take long. Right as Hiruko reached up to remove her helmet. Took off, ran as fast as could, even her panic trying to get away. A thought occurred to me. Something happened at the time of Gaku in the middle of the night.
I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room.
Guess I knew who those shadowy figures had been now. Brain blasted. Fortunately, no one tried to follow us. Weren't clear yet. Clutching our spoils tight, ran all the way back to the lab. Yeah, I don't know if this route's the longest in the game, because we have to reenact all the other ones. Filled with our bellies, Hiruko and I decided to take well-earned rest, spend most of day 26 around, lounging around like giant pandas. Before we knew it, the sun gone down and night had fallen. Time was 8:03 p.m. The blood-spaced waves would finally be strong enough for us to sleep again. Hiruko set it all up, didn't want to distract her, had some doubts. Going to hunt mystery, right? Well, not quite. Why not? Shouldn't we be trying to stop Kakoji? Of course, we're actually going to the mystery timeline. What? It's day 26. Day hunt mystery splits off into hunt and mystery. Original goal was to prevent the murders Kakoji perpetrates in the mystery timeline. Now that timeline is branched off, we have to follow her there. Hiruko continued pressing buttons, typing commands and stop. Oh, this can't be. What's wrong? There's a lock on the mystery timeline. Put it simply, it's like when a phone blocks all incoming calls. Does that mean what I think it does? Afraid so, the machine won't let us sleep there. Did Kakoji do this? She must have. It's the only one in the timeline knows this lab exists. She's smart too. I doubt it'll take her long to figure out how the machine works. No choice. We'll return steady fundamental for now and plan a new strategy. That's weird. Oh, no, I'm assuming Hiruko did this lock. Because I don't think that makes any sense. No, I think Hiruko must have locked it or something, because why would the G wake up, lock it, and then go to town on everyone? Trying to steady fundamental now, find a new strategy. Damn, you're right. Because the Gi Queen was trying to escape when we caught her, but couldn't do it until just recently. 1 minute until our leap, everything was set up ready to go. What are we going to tell everyone when we get back? How about we have to explore ruins day 24? Connor Rain laid up with fever until now. Fever is so bad we couldn't move the last 2 days. No one's going to buy that. Open to suggesting excuses and cover stories are forte, not mine. Yeah, can't she be in both according to time logic? Because there's 2 timelines. So I think Kakoji is sponsor 1 then. Talking time change 8:10 p.m. now. Time to go home. I thought she implanted the eggs in the other dead bodies and they became the next sponsors. Let's wait until tomorrow and discuss Kakoji problem. Fine with me, I'm going back to my room. But yeah, I don't know if this is the longest route, so it's looking like this might end tomorrow. Started back in the school grounds mid-tour when we got there. Where have you two been? You got any idea how worried we were? It's been 3 days going out of our minds looking for you. Couldn't find any trace of you. We're starting to wonder if you eloped or something. Seriously, if that were the case, you wouldn't have come back. What have you been doing? You have to ask feeding, seeding, and breeding. What such indecency? Do you think of nothing else? Besides, might as well get this over with. Truth is, I went out to explore ruins day 24. You guys remember how hard it was raining that day? Caught a cold and laid up in the fever until today. Okay. Everyone's face had the same expression, blank astonishment. Silence only lasted for a moment. Is that all? Guess there's no help in that. Don't let it happen again, alright? All the stress is bad for my heart. Emily, they actually bought it. Nothing, don't worry about it. Anyway, we're sorry to worry you all this time. Me too, I apologize. I don't think I've ever heard you apologize before. Wasn't addressed to you. Now, come on, just then. Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt. Ava, you're here. No, this is Sun, and I'm now a member of the special events unit. Perhaps you heard about it today. I haven't formally introduced myself to either of you yet. Brainwashing's done. I feel like it's a little faster than the other timelines. Soon when I mention Sujihara, it's an honor to be working with you. Ava, we told you before, you don't gotta be so formal around us. We're all on the same team, and make sure you don't ignore any weird orders, or make sure to ignore any weird orders from the boys, right? So I can't get her to show me her boobs. Of course not. Can't perform a vivisection on her, especially not that. Orders from us girls are okay. Ava, shake. Arf, arf. Cora, extend the hand, Ava out, down, put her hand out on top of it. Hey, you're so adorable. Who's a good girl? You is. Yes, you is. Patted Ava's head, Ava herself knelt there with her tongue lolling, an expression of pure ecstasy on her face, okay? Ooh, I want to try to. Ava, do more doggy style stuff. Doggy style understood. Lady Ava, no, you must ignore strange orders from the girls as well. Yeah, but I wanted to set up a killing game with her. Killing game sounds lovely. Glad to participate. You don't even know what that means, do you? I should join too, Mr. Yakushiji, and you, Mr. Jinzaki. Well, I guess a little one wouldn't hurt. Don't get swept up in the mood, you two. Alright, it's a killing game of contest. You can kill the most invaders. It really does sound wonderful. Let's kill lots of invaders together. Wouldn't show what happened in 3 days that Hiruko and I have been gone, but it seemed like Ava assimilated into the team just fine without our help. Our team's back together to celebrate the usual way. Down for that. Alright, 1, 2, 3,
Special Defense Unit!
We're all getting wiped out. Fuck, we're all gonna get wiped out by the stupid Gi. Kakoji is gonna slaughter us to get our numbers. I've seen Saw 2 and you guys are like, just Saw 2 doesn't exist. The remaining people are gonna be slaughtered.
Never lose, never yield.
Special
Special Defense Unit, fight on!
We keep doing this stupid chant, but we're the fucking expendable people. We're gonna get slaughtered by the Kakoji. Everyone raised their voices, cheers echoing across the room. Hiruko watched with a mixture of confusion and relief.
I guess this is fun.
Sebastian softened a little smile as the group continued kidding around. In 30 days or 35 days, whatever. Yeah, she jumped at age 7. You guys are like, it's future me's problem. Damn you people! Hey, but scratch, it's future me's problem. What do you mean future Takumi's problem? We can solve it now. Damn you people!
Time to rise and get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give.
And you guys are like, boom, boom, boom. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. We don't have the numbers for the satellite, which means... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna spoil it. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be something stupid. The Kakoji is gonna get all the numbers and then, yes, misclick 6 for 9 or something and then blow themselves up. Fin. That's my prediction. They'll get all the numbers and about to get away and then screw themselves over. Boom. Do you need extra players for a game is down? Of course not. But unauthorized stay away from school grounds. It wasn't our fault. We were on a regular exploration mission, then we had to hack and prick our jug into a joint spigot with a prawn tackle. That's right, if we hadn't done that, the beverage hash muffin hole would have rudgered all over the hempanops. Now the prawn tackle just fine. Actually, Akron picked in the Dankin tool joint spigot harder than we thought. Delicate work after all. In the end, took us 3 whole days. Naturally, we're lying through our teeth, making up a bunch of nonsense words, hope sound convincing. Add a little strategy mean before we came to get our story straight. Tended effects, certain the goo were stunned in silence, trying to make sense of the gibberish we bombarded them with. Waiting a full 30 seconds before they spoke again. What exactly is a dango cool, whatchamacallit? What does that beaver gash thing gummy have to do with it?
Huh?
Okay, we tried to explain you wouldn't understand. Suffice to say, we had to deal with a certain phenomenon from the entire special events unit being wiped out. Think about thanks to our previous experience in the timeline. Caused us no end to suffer in the other timelines, so we're out there trying to save the rest of the team. Working at it solidly 3 whole days, both now that face completely serious. I don't know about this. That sounds mighty suspicious, so that's your attitude, is it? In that case, maybe we'll stop sharing information about the enemy if you're okay with that. Your new and improved digital monocognitive reconstruction therapy process only made possible because of my advice. Isn't that right? I suppose so. Thanks to that, we brainwash Ava much faster than we were expecting. So complete you never have to worry about coming undone, provided she isn't subject to very powerful mental shock, that is. See what I'm saying? Takumi and I are on your side. We've always been the team's best interest in mind. That's how we've made it all the way to day 27 without a single member entering total death. Fine, have it your way. If it'll help us win the war, anything goes. We'll do whatever you want. Well then. Yeah, you're off the hook. If you're allowed to stay outside school grounds for prior notice, make sure you're on battle days, alright? Finished our attack of Siri Nagu, Hiruko and I made our way to the library. Back to looking for reflections, huh? You want to find a way out of this loop, don't you? Of course. We'll really find it in that book. All we know is Professor Unknown was researching the time loop robo out of his find. It's our only lead. We have to take that chance.
What are we going to do about Kakoji?
I don't know. I thought about it all last night.
Enough there'll be a time skip in this route.
I still haven't come up with anything.
Yeah, this route has a lot of dialogue. When's the next time we can leap? Day 31 between 1:50 and 5:10 p.m. 4 days from now. Still can't leap to Mystery Town. It's gonna stay blocked for the next 50 days. Why 50 days? Timeline is locked. Automatically opens again after 50 days. Kakoji leapt on day 24. At least day 74 we can follow her. It'll be way too late to stop her by then. Exactly, I'm honestly stumped. Just have to put the whole Kakoji issue on hold for now. It's frustrating. The only thing we can do. Kakoji weighed heavily on my mind, tried to concentrate and search from the book instead. Finding a way out of the loop is just important, not more so. Knew that I really did try to focus, but it's so irritable. 6% of these shelves search and still nothing. Maybe it really isn't here. Don't say that's here, it has to be. How can we so sure instinct? That's all. Don't underestimate my instincts. Alright, somewhere in the 40% we haven't checked. Hope you're right. Hope has nothing to do with it. What if it isn't here? What? What are you gonna do if it's not here? How will you take responsibility for that? Not making any sense. What am I supposed to say here? I'm done for today. Go do whatever you want until tomorrow. And reached her limit, Hiruko stormed out. Claire, getting over Hugh was echoing down the halls as she went. What was that about? Decided to ignore Hiruko's weird outbursts for now. Probably the stress the last few days getting her. I'll be even soon enough. My thoughts are on headed out like usual. What should I do with the rest of my day? Weird thing about this route, it has very little to do with the mission, so we don't care about the Nozomi, don't care about the truth of the mission. Still couldn't take my eye off the Kakoji problems like Hiruko said, nothing we could do. I need to find them a book per first priority. Who knows, maybe we'll come up with a way to deal with Kakoji while I'm searching. Got to bed and slept. Went out like a light.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
Hey, when you're stuck with 100 endings, you sort of screw yourself. You're late, you blither in half. What, can I at least take my time with breakfast? Just get the work, don't want to waste time. 40% of the library still to check. Metapsychosis book has to be here somewhere. Give it your all and find it. Before I could reply, Hiruko disappeared in the upper part of the room. Her eyes looked bloodshot. She was just as stressed out today as been yesterday. I didn't want to think about how she reacted, didn't find the book, did not want to let that happen. Plunged in the search, trembling of kind of desperate determination. Day wore on one I've been dreaded finally arrived. Can't take this more. I'm gonna burn all these books to ashes. Whoa, calm down, Hiruko. Still got 30% to go. I have a chance to find it. No. We've been searching for days. No sign of it. Not here. Oh, not for sure. Checked it out. Somewhere along the way, the role's been reversed. How did that happen? Just have to order it online. I don't think they deliver out here. What do we do? Can't find the book. We were stuck in a loop forever. I'm going back to my room. Take care. Rest your day off. Be careful. Hiruko laughed, eyes downcast. Unlike yesterday, didn't seem angry or stressed. Emotionally exhausted. Even still, free time laugh. Went to the room, centered myself, headed out. What should I do now? Technically, there is a good thing that I Jork every time, is it won't change the timeline if I actually do stuff, because in most timelines I'm not doing anything. So by doing stuff in this timeline, it's not switching anything, because in the original timelines I'm probably just jerking it anyway, so you're not gonna miss me.
Make sure you get some serious. Well then.
Because if Takumi was being proactive in every timeline, then us actually not being where we should be would matter, but since we're always jorking every timeline, it doesn't really matter. Factions and precarious matter. Psychosis no-shows in the library now. Come to you to give up. See you search to the very end. Hiruko will be there tomorrow. I had fears, doubts in my mind. All fade in the background, drifted to sleep. Don't worry, Vestas won't absorb anyone in this timeline, because... Oh right, we killed her anyway.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
bombed her again. Breakfast made way to the library. Somebody else was there already. Back to me, it was clearly a girl with long dark hair. Hiruko, good to see you. The sound of my voice turned around. Wasn't Hiruko. Oh, good morning, Mr. Sum. There we go. Slave labor. There we go. Hey, what are you doing here? Studying. Thought it'd be useful. I knew more about your culture and customs. How about you? Chance you knew something about the book I need. Didn't do any harm to ask. I've heard of a book called Reflection and Imprecatory Metapsychosis. Yeah, thought for a moment shook her head. Haven't. I'm sorry. That's too bad. I don't suppose you know anything about time loops. Oh yes, I know all about them. What? Where young men and women go wild together in a swim facility after dark with colorful lights everywhere. It's an even a debauchery and hedonism is in fact. It's a night pool, not a time loop. You got the last word backwards. Oh. Clearly, I didn't know anything to help me. Wait, Darumi would know. She's the only one that's genre savvy. We have to go back. Must be going after giving with Suzuki a massage later. Why am I not surprised? Excuse me. As soon as Ava left the room, someone else appeared behind the stacks. Hiruko, how long you been there? Oh, wow, skip breakfast came your first thing this morning. Heard me talking just now, of course. Should be more careful. Mention the loop could have unintended consequences. Loop and cryptoglomer connects. Thought Ava might know something about it. She didn't. Leaking information to her only makes things riskier for us. Ask about them in general. I didn't tell her we were stuck in one. It should be fine. Hiruko furrowed her brow. Fine, let's just get started on our work for today. Alright, Reflections on Imprecatory Metapsychosis. Here we come. Alright. Think it's starting to look bad, aren't they? Yeah, search 80%, just 20% to go. What if we ask the others for help? How are you supposed to explain what we're doing without telling them about the loop or parallel leaping? Each time we did tell them. Forget what I told you back day one. Tell them practically guarantees the worst possible outcome. I lived through 146 loops. There's never been a single exception. See, that's why there's so many dead roots in the Kyoshika dying loop. We're on our own then. Yes, we'll have to hope for the best in the remaining 20%. So does that mean Hiruko hasn't seen a route where everyone lives? Rick and I left the library, went back to my room. Part of me wanted to keep searching for a writer until nighttime knew it wouldn't be practical. At the strength my bonds with other teams so we work together effectively. Guess you go find someone to hang out with. After a little mental cleanup, headed out to rounds as usual.
Well then.
I'm assuming there's no time skip in this route, so this route will probably take the rest of the night. Probably finish search the library in 2 days. I haven't thought about that. I have to deal with it when the time comes. Try not to think about the future might hold. Continue sheep until counting sheep until I fell asleep. Approaching the worst case scenario, I wasn't sure thing yet. Little hope it would dwindle away rapidly. Every evening already arrived. Hiruko and I stopped searching books and regrouped. Seconds ticked by in silence. She didn't have to say anything. I knew what she was thinking. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be in the last 10%. Really think so, absolutely. Words didn't do a lot to reassure her. Returned to me with a worried expression, carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders. Takumi, do you believe in miracles? Wasn't prepared for a question like that. No idea how to answer it.
If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. I don't know if that counts as a miracle or not, but it's good enough for me.
You steal the line from someone that's far too philosophical for a servant like you. At least that's what I'd usually say. I'm not in the mood for it today. What? Oh, I just said I'll believe too. Miracles? No, not in miracles. I want to believe in is. Hiruko stared at me intensely. I froze up, golfing nervously. That was a close one. I was about to start spouting corny lines myself. Could have been my imagination. It looked like Hiruko was blushing a little. What we do now is push through the end. The day after tomorrow, that is. The day after tomorrow. Tomorrow's no good. We have other plans, remember? Of course, it's going to be day 31. Exactly. Means can leap again. Alright, leaper time. I haven't decided yet. Talk about it tonight. See you after dinner in the usual place. Is it time to go to the sponsor arc? Sound good. It's sponsor arc. Powered away as Hiruko returned to my room before I had my usual rounds. Oh, never mind. Hey Hiruko, I noticed something on my device earlier. Take a look. Showed her the screen. It's currently displaying a map of different timelines. This is the Hunt Mystery route. What about it? Kako G leapt to the timeline day 24, right? Then it splits in the Hunt Mystery on day 25. All this time would fix it on just one of those branches, Mystery Timeline. Only natural since there goes when the prevent murders that happen there. That's right, and what I've told you several times, I've been lost so we can't leap there anymore. Yeah, I know, but putting the murders aside for a moment, what if we focus on catching Kako G instead? I see. Another branch exists that hasn't been locked. Right, we just have to leap to the Invader Hunt timeline. How many Kako Gs? What if we create another rail system and then Kako G jumps on that rails and there's another one? Two of us snuck out of school headed towards the lab. Branches. Alright, everything looks good. Hunt timeline has been blocked off. Leap there? Yes, not right now. Blood Space Waves won't be at their peak until tomorrow afternoon at 1:50 p.m. At least we know that. Real chance catching Kako G now.
We still won't be able to do anything about the murders in the Mystery Timeline.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should just let her run wild in the other one, does it?
You're right. We should treat her and get rid of that Gi parasite in her head. There's another thing too. But bear in mind, it's only a theory. I think the sponsor behind the Invader Hunt killing game is probably Kako G too.
She's the one who set it up so everyone would have to kill each other?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? There's no one else who'd be in a position to mastermind it.
So if we stop her in that timeline, we can stop the killing game from happening.
Sounds like we decided on our destination. Tomorrow we're leaping the Invader Hunt town and we'll have to fight the bees. The Bijutsu. Shino. Hiruko, I want to ask you something about the Hunt timeline. I don't have any memories of it. What exactly happened there? Like I said, forced participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. Right, I remember the name. Appeared on a blackboard, day 25, a Hunt Mystery Timeline. There's also a tape recorder left on teacher's desk. I had a message that mentioned it too, but that's all I know. Must not have gotten memories back yet. Put it simply, you're offered a chance to participate in the game. Hunt timeline is what happened when you agreed to. Then the Invader Hunt took place. What about after that? What happened during the game? I don't really know either. Memory of it ends on day 30. Why? But Scratch. Guys, but Scratch. Hiruko went out of deep side. Day 30's day I was killed. But I don't get it. Why would your memory stop at day 30? Oh, right. No, Ado jumps to the route and then meets with Sponsor 2, and then Sponsor 2 makes him the successor or whatever.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Yeah, Ado's number 3, so after number 1 dies, there's a bunch of clones because there's the bodies, and then one of the bodies helps whatever stupid. Yeah. Hiruko and I made our way to the lab once more. That is it for the set, and now we need to put on our suits and wait. Hey, how exactly we're gonna treat Kako G? Same way we did Takumi G. Thought Takumi G only had G data inside him. G didn't physically travel back in time when the loop reset. It's different with Kako G. She's from the box of Calamity Town when an actual G parasite crawled into her brain. True, that's why when we catch her, first thing we'll do is cut off her head. What the? Don't look at me like that. Bring her back afterwards. It's not all we'll do. If we revive her right away, record of brain data inside Revimatic conclude the G data. We'll reconstruct our newer pathways where they are now, making it the same as you were possessed. So we have to go back to another timeline? Wait. Kind of like what happened to Takumi G. That's right. Hence we'll treat her in the same way. Repair program thumb drive. Okay, it made sense. Really have to cut off her head first. Oh yeah, we do get caught doing this and knock out stupid Takumi. Okay. But then where do we dump the body? Which side the gloomy thoughts got in my suit, Hiruko did the same. Remember, this timeline is basically uncharted territory. None of us know what's gonna happen there, so I know we have to be careful, don't worry. But Scratch, of course I'm gonna screw up. Oh wait, we don't screw up this time. It's time 1:50 on the dot. Okay. Don't screw up this time. Here we go. Time, please. Alright, this suit's gonna make us stand out. It would be even worse took him off, especially me. Alright, you from this timeline's already dead. Anyone saw me walking around alive again probably burned me like they did to witches in the Middle Ages. Forgot, how did she die in the killing time? Oh right, she gets stabbed in the back by the stupid invaders, right? Have to be extra careful not to get caught. I agree, let's get going. Right, yeah, the Dermy and Hiruko one. She gets absorbed. Made a way to unmarked room, the first floor, one called Capsule Room. Should be safe in here. Back in the steady fundamental where we put Ado, but I guess not in this timeline. What's our plan from here? First, foremost, the information help us pin down Kakuji's whereabouts. Then the unthinkable happens. Takumi shows up. Duh, but scratch. Door open, somebody stepped in the room. The me from this timeline, Takumi 4. Boof, alright, boof him. Boof. When he moved fast, spun around, ran for the door. I couldn't let him escape. Dove for it, buried by a shuffle. I remember this.
Hey! Let me go!
Yeah. Before I struggled to get it under me naturally, and turned strength were equally matched. Gravity was on my side though, I'm pinned down for the moment. No matter of time before he threw me, I've had to do something to keep him from getting away. Just as I was at my wit's end. Hiruko drew close to the voice changer and helmet activated, whispered something to the other me. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. All at once, the light seemed to go out of Takumi 4. Peace. Won't say the lost consciousness completely.
Whew. Good thing I brought this anesthetic.
You've been walking around with that stuff this whole time?
Yes. I carry it as a kind of lucky charm.
How strong is it? How long do we have?
This batch is pretty strong. He'll probably be out for, 12 hours or so.
Right, it's time for me to take the field. Carry conscious Takumi 4 to one of the capsules, stowed him inside it, and then Takumi's the dumbass. What now? Takumi 4 inside the capsule, everyone thinks he's gone missing. We don't want them to come looking for him. Fortunately, I have a plan. But scratch, and then I'm like, I guess I did stuff. You want me to take Takumi 4's place, get information out of everyone. Do it like you don't want it, already taken off your leap suit. What are you gonna do though? I'll stay here, need to keep an eye on Takumi 4. Remember, our timer is limited. We need to leave back by 5:10 p.m. Probably best we leave school by 4 p.m. Have you got that? It's already 3:20 p.m. You gave me 40 minutes. Hurried out the door, got to work. Couldn't find anyone the first second, but I finally got the third floor charged into the rec room. How's everyone doing in here? What do you mean? Where have you been, Takumi? Or at Kako? Heart almost leapt right at my chest, realized my mistake. Just when the Kako, do you tell a look in her eyes? Something wrong. No, I'm fine. It's nothing really. Brushed her off and took another look around the group. There are 9 of them here in total. Trying to remember how the teams are in this route. Because I think we're split teams. I said everyone a moment ago, we're still missing some members. Ado, Gaku, Durumi, Kurara, Ava, Hiruko, nobody's seen. Of course, there's 2 absences I couldn't explain. Right, Durumi's in her room the entire game for this route. Gaku's dead at the start. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, where's Durumi? Says and open her eyes. Kurara. She's still a butt scratch. Kill me, what's wrong with you? Oh, right, butt scratch. As they scratch me ass, right. No, it probably isn't up to date. Doesn't use the same stances anymore, dear. It's a joke, it's not funny. Kurara, she, appears to take part in the game, and Dr. Mura trailed off. Everyone looked heartbroken. Didn't take a genius to figure out what happened. You're done then. You're picking Udyr. It's over. She'd been killed by the Invader Hunt's mysterious sponsor by Kako G. I figured we couldn't stay depressed about it forever, so we decided to have a memorial here. Not just for Kurara, but Gaku and Hiruko and the others too. Now the killing game or Invader Hunt, whatever is over, finally take time to grieve. Wait, what? No, we had our differences in the past. Time to put them behind us. I forgot what Moko does in this killing game. Wait a minute, what do you mean the game is over? Everyone looked at each other in confusion. Seriously, man, what's up with you today? Sponsor died this morning, remember? They died. Yep, burned to a crisp by undying flames. You're right there with us when it happened.
They were wearing that curious suit with the big helmet. So we never managed to figure out who they really were.
Man. Oh, okay.
But they're dead and gone now. That much is obvious.
Their body was burned away completely. There was nothing left of them afterwards.
They screamed in this really weird way at the end. It sounded kind of like...
Yeah, well, we did our job. Yeah, game's over. Really don't remember any of that, but scratch. I was more confused than ever now. I didn't want to let the show make things worse. Did my best to smile and sound at least halfway normal. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I remember now. I just saw it hit my head in the hallway a while back. Things been a little fuzzy since then. Don't think they bought my excuse. No one called me out on either. Need to get back to Hiruko, tell her about this, pulled up my device, check the time, 4:02 p.m. I have to go now. Oh man, feeling dizzy all of a sudden. Guess we'll to recover. Right, best of a call night here. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace. Made my excuses, headed for the door, never made it that far. Wow. In my rush, I lost my footing and it slammed on the ground. Weirdly, I didn't feel any pain, because before I feel it, my consciousness suddenly faded away. What? How do I keep screwing this up? But scratch. Duh. Woke up suddenly, sitting bolt upright. First thing I did, check my device. Time is 4:27. Day 32. Knocked out for a whole day. Missed my window to leap out of this timeline. So I have to find Hiruko. Got to my feet and opened the door. I'm so useless. Before I could leave, someone else came charging in. Sebastian looks tense, jittery, clearly worried about something. Come here, yeah, you look fine. In case, come with me, it's an emergency. Oh, is this where we go to the mech area? Let me see. Chance say no, ask where we're going. Sebastian drive me along first. I eventually stopped outside the door on the first floor. Oh, never mind. The gym. I haven't told you guys about it yet. You're the captain. Figured you should be the first to know. Sebastian got up on stage, walked towards the corner room. I followed her, stopped, knelt down, and trap door on the floor. Already knew it was there, remembered from Mystery Timeline. This leads to the escape pod storage, right? Good, sounds like you haven't forgotten everything. Apparently Takumi warned you about it too. Come on, there's something I need to show you. Disappeared in the darkness, calmed down after. Oh right, the pod was destroyed. I had a bad feeling what would be waiting for me down there. Okay, that's why the other Takumi didn't know about this. But scratch. Finally reached the bottom, I looked around and... What's the matter? Why aren't you shocked about this? Honestly, it wasn't. I've seen the exact same thing happen another time. It would be unnatural for me to be too calm. I have to put on some kind of act. Whoa, what the heck? The escape pod's been totally wrecked. Right? This is really, really bad, right? Looked like I was in the clear. Wasn't much of an action surprise that I could handle. Not even mattered right now. Even if I'd seen it happen before, the escape pod being put out of commission is a serious matter. Do you know what did this, Rasa? Yeah, I got through analyzing the damage before I came to see. Let me explain. The corrosion causes something called particle bacteria. Erodes matter at molecular level. It's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. Bacteria eats away at the metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like energy released during an oxidation process. How the cells reproduce. Don't be fooled by bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive. It's a chemical substance. That's it. We're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space. Not much we know about it. This was new information. Guess that's because when I found the pod in Mystery Timeline, Sebastian wasn't there to investigate. Like I said, really, really bad. With the pod in this condition, won't be able to get away when the final attack launches on day 100. Can I spoil another movie? Is this, fuck, what's the movie? Is it Signs? What's the one movie where there's aliens and they don't understand it, and then there's a bunch of alien ships all over the planet? Or is it Life? Fuck, maybe it's Life. I'm trying to remember. I just have to tell her knowledge from the future, and then it goes on a loop. Is it Arrival? I forgot. Maybe it's Arrival. I don't know. No, is it? It's the one where the Chinese have a fucking ship too, and then the way, I'm spoiling it, the way out of the loop is she phones the Chinese guy and tells the guy what his dying wife said or whatever, and then yes, in order for her to know what his dying wife said, she had to go in the future and meet him in the future, and then damn you people. Is it Arrival? Okay, it's Arrival then. Oh, you weren't gonna watch it. It's okay, but it's like forgettable. That's why. Anyway, we wiped out 2C. So if I tell Tsubasa about the liquid here, even though technically I shouldn't know about it because I got it from her timeline, boom, boom, boom. See, this is what we should do. This is how it works. Can you repair it? With QB liquid. Here we go. Even though I shouldn't know about it in this timeline, but I know about it from the previous timeline where we did talk about this. Got it. Okay. No, it is not. I have to get rid of particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Sebastian took out a photograph, showed it to me. Yeah, oh, never mind. She QB liquid, never mind. It's the only thing purged. Okay, she already knows about it. Okay. It's the only thing that purges bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. Now, what about the biolab? Looked at it already. It's rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we do is search around the ruins, hope for the best. Sebastian went our separate ways for now. Once she was out of sight, I hurried back to the capsule room. Peace. The moment I got inside, Grief yelled so loud out of my ears. You're light. What in the world have you been doing all this time, you hopeless nitwit? I explained everything. First, what's 24? I got bored of him. Decided to pluck out every single hair on his body. Huh? I'm kidding. He's still in the cap. So he did wake up one point and gave him another dose. Put him under again. All that anesthetic can't be good for him. Now you're about to explain why you've been keeping me waiting. I'm not satisfied with your excuse. I'll twist your body in a double helix. Didn't want to happen, obviously proceeded to give Hiruko the full dramatic reenactment of what I experienced the day before. See, his sponsor's dead. They screamed "Gee" when they died. I think it's safe to assume it's Kakoji. No one else in this timeline could be infected. It's too bad. Come all this way now, we won't be able to cure. Hiruko sighed, couldn't see her face. She sounded thoroughly demoralized. Couldn't understand why. Kaku may have been possessed. She was still her friend. Now she was gone. Not to mention Hiruko was centered in this timeline to begin with. She's probably feeling guilty about this. For the escape pod, well, it's just like I told you. Particle bacteria. I haven't heard that one before. Something I still don't understand. Why is the pod fine in all the other timelines? It's only a mystery timeline. This one has been corroded like that. Probably a quantum theory explanation for that. When you look at the universe on the smallest possible scale, everything comes down to chance. Slightest change in a single atom's place will lead to a dramatic change. It's possible to predict how it all play out. So the reason particle bacteria didn't form the other timelines is pure luck. Happened to occur here, nowhere else. Is that luck can affect the other timelines? Well, of course. Change is part of what creates infinite parallel universe out there. Sorry, too complicated for a peon like you to understand. Alright, let's get back to more immediate problem. Right, if the pod's still out of action, the final attack launches in 100. Everyone here will die. Now, this is on our timeline. I just don't want to abandon them. If you're the same, let's see if we can find the QB liquid first. Oh, that's why. Okay, phew, looks like we made it. Yes, molecular window to leap still open. Never known the blood space waves remained this high for so long. Let's do a quirk of quantum probability. Time limit's getting closer. We need to get in our leap suits. Time we let go break would run non-stop, so we left the school. The next window is on until day 45. We miss that chance. We have to stay here until then. Is that what you want? No, I know that, but and there'll be an attack tomorrow. We need to be in steady fundamental help them fight. No, we'll look for the QB like when we get the chance. Talk about this later. Come on, 5 minutes. Did a circle second leap suits out of the machine and then peace. Alright, let's go home. We have to go back. We stayed out past curfew and made it back in the day for about starting to goof. Can't complain about that. What are you gonna tell the others this time? Maybe we should lean into the room and say we really were making babies. Hiruko's face immediately went beet red. I'll let that slide since we need you for battle tomorrow. Next time you say something like that, you're getting the double helix treatment. Stormed off into school, leaving me in the dust. QB liquid. Are really gonna be able to find that? Gaze up at the starry night sky aside. One more thing to worry about. Clues are briefing on the enemy we've faced in this time. Are there any questions? Firing me a mentally defective simpleton like me for asking. We know which days the enemy is going to attack. Why don't we set up more traps and stuff to slow them down? Shut up, Shoma! Stop making a plot hole! But scratch. Why don't we like do something on our off days? Shut up, Shoma. Good grief, really a simpleton can't figure it out. If we did that, invaders would know when. We know when they're coming soon. Then they'll change up their strategy to throw us off. Or you know what, we won't have a clue. We're gonna attack or which commanders are descended. However, it's lose our biggest strategic advantage. Correct him one. We got extra a certain amount of subtlety. Hiruko smirked. Probably been her idea for Syria to tell everyone that. Why do you have to attack so early anyway? Good question. Seem to attack at night and early morning a lot. That's because they're jealous of my beautiful, healthy skin. And they're disrupting our sleep patterns to attempt to undermine our skincare routine. You know what? Now it's personal. I actually care about your skin, Dormy. I'm surprised you can even breathe with all that makeup you slatter on. Better than sweating like a pig inside the mask. The whole thing stinks like an unwashed jockstrap, you know? No way, my precious smells. Sniff, sniff. Do not worry, Miss Suzuki. I do not detect any such body odors. See if that's a relief. There's a smell like defecation, though. That's even worse. Ava, about today's battle. We join you, of course. Are you really sure about this? You're not going to turn on us partway through or anything. What happened, I guarantee it. Miss Ava's fully pledged member of our team now. You must trust her. Yes, please trust me. We'll kill lots of those disgusting invaders together. We were talking to more announcement played. It wouldn't be long now.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Sure, a few seconds later.
Intruder, defense.
Guys, let's do special events move out. We're only a third of the way through this route. Not enough. There'll be a skip. But yeah. It'll be finished tomorrow, but Expedition 33 will be right after that. Finally. I have to finish the fight. No, it's day 80, whatever. Kakoji comes back and probably starts killing the other jobbers.
I'm killing these revolting invaders just like you.
Thanks, Ava. You helped us make it through the first wave without any major problems.
According to Sire, though, the real battle's still to come.
Yeah, we haven't seen the commander yet.
What was this one's name again?
I believe it was something like... Alan, get a clue? It's Adamaku.
Come on, guys, don't get distracted.
Stay strong, everyone.
Adam with the shoes here!
You know, rates of depression among shoe salesmen are higher than in any other industry.
That's not even a joke anymore. How sad.
Let's give the poor guy a break. Preferably a permanent one.
Focus, guys! Here we go!
I'm coming for you!
Probably cure Ava at the end of the route and then send her to the golden timeline.
Looks like my
That's
chicken
always
wing
in
Majiro
follower
drop did the
only.
trick.
It's because stupid bots show up if you don't have it.
Are we naming our attacks now?
So, what are we going to do with Aaron Take-A-Pew?
Adamaku.
We should kill him immediately.
Wow.
Nah, ain't no point in that.
I agree. He is already vanquished.
He's not even moving anymore.
He's totally dead, huh?
Don't let your guards down yet. There's still a chance she's going to show up again.
We better finish speaking an app, figure appear on the battlefield like a bolt of lightning. Weird thing is, she's supposed to be super dead. Land next to Attica's body snatched up through and threw it with all their might. It hurled across the sky, flying an elegant arc. Finally, it disappeared from view, landing somewhere outside the wall of fire. Watch. Go, turn their attention to new rivals, of course.
Freshness.
So, you're still alive.
It will take more than a little firework like that to defeat me. I wasn't able to save Valagarzo and Zanshin's bodies from the blast, but we all have to make sacrifices.
Good men. Plan Flame Bomb didn't kill Veshens the other time. Hiruko and I both knew that. But you hold on to Vayne hope maybe things would be different this time. Time was exposed supposed to be a lot stronger than the others after all. Really know for sure she would show up at the end of this battle or not. Oh, we had been able to tell her run via Syria. That was a possibility.
Sire did warn us about this,
Oh,
so
no.
I'm not totally shocked. I'm still surprised, though.
Surprised, but not shocked?
Aren't they essentially the same thing?
Now since 6-5 2 fights on Storm will mark 58 months. The whole team felt that way, seemed a lot less sure of themselves than
Don't
had a moment
despair,
ago.
everyone. Let's kill this odious invader without delay.
You've betrayed us to side with the enemy, Ava? Have you forgotten our family pride?
Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch. I'm going to shove my hand so far up your ass your back teeth will clatter.
Sounded like the new and improved brainwashing process made some interesting changes to Ava's vocabulary.
Have it your way. I'll just have to show you the kind of calamity that befalls traitors like you!
The 2 beats on Storm look back 29 months.
Bring it on, skank. I'll break open your head and suck your brains up through a bendy straw.
Vesh just kicked out from the ground transform midair when she landed the ground from underneath us.
You guys, this is your first time fighting her, right?
Huh? Of course! Why are you even
But scratch, that's a good one.
What do you mean, our first
That's
time?
a good one. That's a joke.
Almost. almost sounds like you fought her before, Takumi.
That's a good one.
No, of course I haven't. How could I? At any rate, she's really strong. I assume. So be careful.
Thanks for making me even more nervous.
Don't worry. We can win if we all work together.
Yeah, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Kill. Kill. Kill!
Bow down!
Is this a separate fight or was it already skipped? Yeah, it was already skipped anyway.
We did it! We won!
Curious. She wasn't nearly so formidable as I was expecting.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead! The Special Defense Unit comes out on top again!
Curse you!
Oh no! She's still alive!
Of course I am. If your bomb didn't kill me, what makes you think your little guns and swords could? I have to compliment you, though. I never thought you'd give me this much trouble.
How about you surrender now and make it easier on yourself?
Fools! I can't die yet. I will win this war, even if I have to violate the teachings
Oh no,
to
the
do
teachings! But
what?
no, don't!
Farewell.
No! Well, there goes Anime Q. That vestness was gone. But the teachings!
Phew.
But the teachings.
We did it!
Where's Waka? But
you're light years too soon to take us on, loser!
But don't light years measure distance?
Don't sweat the details. It's all about sounding cool.
Looks like we won again!
There's only one thing left to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
1, 2...
it's too happy.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Soon we get killed by Kakoji, and then to get her happy and she says to survive.
Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone's a good mood. Vestness where it's haunted me, even have to violate the teachings. Was this timeline's version of already started with Zoro and Crypto going out, and Southern Font didn't want to ruin everyone's
I'll worry
fun.
about this later.
But scratch Takumi tomorrow can figure this out. Push aside those worries, join the others celebrating our victory. Now she only has to kill 5 people in the last week, cause I guess she has to kill everyone. No, she has to kill 6 or whoever's fuck whatever. She has to only kill the people that are alive in Mystery Room to get the numbers.
Time to rise and shine!
No, she has 5 numbers, so that's what I theory-wise happens, because they spoiled it in the Mystery Room. The replacements are all there, so I'm assuming Kakoji murders the ones that she doesn't know the numbers of yet, and then gets the full 10 and probably dies.
Get
by
ready for your
accidentally screwing it
prepare.
up.
Be ready to give you.
Maybe after the usual morning announcement, you can rush to my room. Come in, emergency, come with me. Go, 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 go. Ran down the hallway, you give me a turret rather than parking lot. Rush over where everyone's standing only to see. What? The bus, everyone's already there. Stood stunned in front of the school bus, which somehow become rusted and corroded. Timeline quantum waves! Nagu and I were first to find it. Trolling the school early this morning when we saw it. Then we went to wake up Shizahara, Kwan, and Omokage. I chose these 3 because they seem to have plenty of knowledge of physics chemistry. They got to work and analyze the corrosion. Called you all here to figure out the cause. What is it? Bad feeling about this. Obviously similar to something I've seen before. I'll explain what we found. That the cause of the corrosion and particle bacteria. I knew it. Alright, same thing ruined the escape pods. Hunt Mystery Town. Shut up here. Why? Hiruko's eye nodded. We'll talk about it later when we're alone. Sebastian, can your explanation details exactly the same to us in the hunt timeline? Don't let go of your sand tower in the world of trouble. You got that right. So far, I only found damage here in the parking lot, but leave it like this. Particle bacteria spread in no time. Then all the metal in the school reduced to rusted scrap. Everyone lost for words here, gas on a few of them. We have implemented some countermeasures. Things aren't going to fall apart yet. Countermeasure: increase the air pressure in all school facilities, excluding the parking lot. Means we don't have to worry about the air flowing from the low pressure atmosphere to the parking lot to high pressure atmosphere in the rest of the school. Using this master would be able to prevent damage spreading in another 9 days. Okay, we're supposed to get rid of this particle stuff. So we get this stuff and then we go back to the stupid sponsor timeline or whatever and give them the stupid liquid again. Sponsor Takamaru's quest is best to produce a photograph. QB liquid. Need some of this. QB liquid only thing purge bacteria. The problem is we have no idea where to find it. What about Biolab? I know every chemical gonna place something like that in there. That's right, we're not gonna find it in the school. It's incredibly rare, may not find outside city rooms. Don't worry, I know what we have to do. Brain blast after you find this QB lab within 9 days, right? It's not even possible. You have to make it possible and at least a level of trouble you don't find it. No problems, we'll figure something out. Let's split up and get searching. Okay. Enemy would strike again. Day 47 wasn't any issue with us leaving the school on the 10th for a while. In case of unexpected tests, decided the 8 of the team would remain at school. And 7 of us went to search ruins, but we're not getting anywhere. No sign of it here. Can't find anything either. This is driving me crazy. Told you it wouldn't be easy to find. At any rate, it's already nighttime. Now let's get back again tomorrow. Alright, so we get this, and then we deliver it to the other one. Turn to score report our results lack thereof to the defense team. Friends have been guarding the school just went for a month. They shrugged it off. It's fine, we got 8 days left. Sure to find it if you keep looking patiently. Nobody seemed too discouraged by the situation. At late dinner went our separate ways. Eventually everyone returned to their rooms. Everyone except for me and Hiruko, that is. Why does this happen? Why is bacteria here in this timeline too? I told you, didn't I? The particle bacteria emerges depend on the quantum law. Entirely fickle phenomenon plays by its own rules. No sense trying to reason it out. Let's focus on what we're going here from now on. Namely, find the QB liquid. Do you have any ideas? Shook her head, we're in trouble. Our class weapons find electronics, traps, escape pod, anything made of metal, all of it will fall out apart. Even the machine in the defense room holds Shion's real body. Which means exactly at this rate we're all going to die. Day before, split into 7, explore 8 to defend the school. Hiruko and I are part of the exploration team. Spent all day going from place to place search of QB liquid. In the end, we had enough from the show for a gap on the search, and I decided to pick it up again the next day. $36.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Decided to switch out members of search defense teams every day. Ended up on the defense team at the breakfast, sent off to the exploration team. A few words of encouragement. After that, I went back to my room. Oh, what should I do now? Should I go back to looking for the book Reflection? Recatory metapsychosis probably wasn't the right move today. So preoccupied with particle bacteria, doubt I still can't just sit around staring at the ceiling. Others, let's go attack Takamaru, Nozomi, Yugumu, Kyoshika, Tsukumo twins, and Ava. Decided to see what they're up to. Jorkin time. Oops. I mean, it's school year exploration team returned from trip. Disappointed face told me all I need to know. I still have to ask us in case. How did it go? Weekly shook there. It's too bad. 6 days left. Surely our time was run out. Dinner ahead, the usual spot behind the school. Hiruko's request. Nah, not everyone's max finna. I don't have time to bother with that. What do you want to talk about? Today's day 36. Remind me of something. Do you remember that happened on day 36? Box Calamity timeline. Sifted through my memories. Remember, right? Ada used parallel leap machine to jump to another timeline. That's right. In the end, we never found out which one he jumped to. Saying you figured it out by now. No, it's not that. Something about it still bothers me. It reminds me. Ada escaped from his cage back then too. Method was different this time around though. The Box Calamity timeline, someone broke the lock to the cage for him. Someone. If you don't remember, it's for the best. Anyway, we used a different plan here in this timeline. Managed to escape the cage all by himself. The moment I heard those words, remember something I heard.
Sir Ato requested that I close the drain.
Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. The whole courtyard was soaked. Like it had been doused by a sprinkler or something.
I did give Ato something made of rubber. Sturdy rubber balloons.
I hated this plot point because they're so, actually. Like, it's so, doesn't even make sense to do this. So that's what happened, but scratch.
Ato used the same method Ava did in the mystery timeline.
Realizing that now, but it took me a while to connect the dots myself. Day 9, remember the way Ava escaped the mystery timeline. Remember when you suggested putting Ado back in the cage after he escaped? At that point, I was suddenly assaulted by a violent headache. Son remembered what happened in mystery timeline. That's what I said.
Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else.
Since Hiruko finished talking, I took off running.
Where do you think you're going?
Hear her voice calling. I responded without turning
I'm going
around.
to confirm something with Ato.
Confirm what?
Isn't it obvious? SAD! The scandalous Atsuki disappearance.
Ugh, fine. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going with you.
Ato. What are you doing? Almost time for bed. Couldn't you get any sleep? Did you come here so I could read Snow White to you? Unfortunately, I don't have any fairy tales. Shut up, I'm here to ask you something. Oh, really? You got out of the cage by yourself, didn't you? The cave person said you unlocked it for you. Doesn't really exist. What are you babbling about, Takumi? Bottom part of the animal... Wait, what am I talking... The bottom part of the animal pen wasn't secured in place. Heavy iron cage mounted on a base. So it weighs 1 ton, not something you can move with your bare hands. That's why you came up with an idea using buoyancy. The courtyard can be sealed airtight. Drain was sealed off, fountain valve was wide open. Wait, why are we telling them this? He's like, what are you talking about? Drain was sealed off, fountain valve was wide open. The courtyard would be full of air in a matter of hours. What would happen if there was 100 inflated 10-liter balloons in the cage? Would that happen? I'm not crazy. I saw it. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyancy force is equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters each makes 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton of upward force. This cancels out the weight of the cage, reduces to near zero. You barely need to use a single finger. It is like, what the fuck are you just... What is schizo whatever? He's able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. That's how you escaped. Here my expression Ado broke out in a bright grin. Bravo, what a brilliant deduction, Detect. No reason for me to hide anything now. You figured that much out. Tell us, why did you invent this cave person? So distrust and discord, naturally. Why did you go to the infirmary after escaping? Destroyed a revival-matic. For that, you'd be in a tough spot, wouldn't you? This doom was making my blood boil. You haven't changed at all. Still a liar, traitor, untrustworthy scumbag. You're so terribly wounded. Maybe it would make you feel better if I told you everyone about your little trips through time. Apologize on your hands and knees. Put that low sloping forehead of yours on the ground and scream about how sorry you are. Tears streaming down your face. Do that, I might forgive you. Drew my hand back to lash out. Hiruko caught it before I could. Come on, we'll only waste your time talking to him. Oh, you're going. That's too bad. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel you might be interested in. Valuable intel. Won't say a word until I get that apology. See you around, friends. Good night. Ado turned and vanished into the capsule. He's bluffing. Don't pay him any mind. Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here. And at 8:36, didn't think about Ado again for a while after that. When was the last time we even talked about Ado? 9? Day 9? Tired of days searching QB liquid. Fortunate search didn't turn up anything. Time flew by farmers. The morning of day 38 was much hint of a lead.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Catch you guys later. Be careful out there. Don't be reckless, you want. We only have 5 days left. That's right. Don't hesitate to make sacrifices. Do whatever it takes to find the QB liquid. Bring back to school. Make sacrifices. That's not the one we can't come back. Tell us you don't care if it comes back. It's so heartless. Keep on the comment side. Seriously, say whatever he wants. Even you have to agree. Right. Your biggest priority, make it back in one piece. Order. Understood. I'm so grateful for your words of encouragement. There should we go now? Yeah, I'm assuming Ado's gonna figure out QB. See you in the exploration team. The rest of us went our own separate ways. I always end up coming back in the room. Is it my nature? Well, whatever. But scratch. People were on guard duty. Myself, Carrera, Sebastian, blah blah. Hiruko decided what they're up to. And if I'm allowed to explore while I'm in free time here. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to. Not Biff, there's not an almanac. We didn't give him the almanac. Follow the sports betting. Damn you people! Exploration team came back late, already past 10 p.m. when we saw them. What are you guys doing? I was worried. Sorry about that. Did you find anything? All 7 members of the exploration team grinned upon hearing our question. Don't tell me. Found the QB liquid. We weren't that successful. We got something else instead. Important piece of information. Search around the building. It's a long way from here. Happened upon a platoon of enemies making camp. Of course, we hid ourselves right away. Clowns never saw us, but we overheard their leader talking about something through their wireless comms. They wanted to mention a particle bacteria. Exploration team excitedly continued their tale, learned something about the platoon leader's conversation. A few days ago at enemy base, relay station been through another timeline. Particle bacteria outbreak. Quarantined the corroded areas, couldn't stop the spread completely. It was why the platoon been sent to that cluster of buildings, look for a way to combat the bacteria. Last thing we heard leaders say was, we've secured the QB liquid. Already sent it to the relay station. Should arrive any minute now. So you're saying there's a QB liquid at the enemy base. Exploration team now smiles face. Siri and Nagu showed up. Hooray! Surprise, we're at everything. What an incredible feat. And you all made back in one piece. Spin officer is so happy with it. Quill fit, man. Anyway, I know we just got the news. You need to go immediately. Go where? Is it an obvious enemy relay station? Of course, can't very well leave the school empty. You never know when you might be surprised at that. Well, as you went out today to stay here, you're probably exhausted after all that walking. So someone's trying to work back for 63 months. I get what a defense team should be one. You really need right now. Darn right I do. If you don't go, we won't make time. Maybe we should be right back while we have the music playing. Or let me be right back real fast. But don't worry, we can skip this battle. But what day is it? 38. Okay. Really? There's 8 more endings. So I'm actually not sure what will happen. Alright. Be right back. Bin. Oh yeah, we have to walk, no bus. We're back. Boom, 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 boom. Let's finish this. Alright, you don't go, you might make it in time. Probably won't touch the Stellar Blade DLC. Forgot when that came out. Was it early last year? But yeah, I barely remember the story of it. My bus takes 8 hours to get to the base and make it. Oh, it takes 8. Okay, make it if we left tomorrow. Still 4 days left. So you're forgetting something important, Maruko. Scroll bus right now. It's damn. Can't use the bus because of particle stuff. Exactly. That's why I need the defense team south now, preferably sprinting. Want us to run would take a bus 8 hours. Or you'll be fine. Company made the trip in a mere 32 hours. 32 hours. Stellar Coomer wasn't that interesting down here. Taking a moment to rest. Yeah, don't worry, we're playing Switch 2. Oh, remastered games of Switch 1. What the hell? GameCube games on Switch Online. Oh, June. Taking a moment to rest. As those assigned the expedition team left for the base, there were 8 of us: Toto, Moka, Dorumi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Hiruko, and me. Yeah, caution against using Tsubasa Shoma's class to make the journey easier. Meaning for a fight when we got to base, we need to preserve our human animal as much as possible. If we're not starting a new class weapons, weren't capable of that kind of extended use anyway. One option was to run. Night fell. Dawn broke. I think the problem is, yeah, Mario Kart sells, but it's not exciting to... I guess the hardcore people wouldn't be excited publicly, because it's just Mario Kart. Even everything felt okay and kept going. Maybe it's exaggeration. Aside from some short breaks for food, really did just keep running. Overwhelming amount of time passed before I knew it was the start of another day. I mean, because you think about the previous system, Super Nintendo's Mario World, N64's Mario 64. Fuck, what was GameCube's game? Okay, that one probably a big miss. We had Twilight Princess on its debut. But what was it? Wii U had nothing. Whoops. Switch had Breath of the Wild. So, oh yeah, we had Wii Sports as well as Twilight Princess. But yeah, you don't have a. You need to have a killer app or at least something to get the ball rolling, or else it's really slow really. So yeah, Mario Kart's the only day one thing they have going for it. I guess they want it to carry. But what was the GameCube day one game? Was it really Luigi's Mansion? Damn, Luigi sucks. Odyssey was in October. Damn you people, I remember this. We've been over this. March was Breath of the Wild. October was Mario. Pokemon was November. Xenoblade December. Splatoon was June or July. It was one of those two. Mario Rabbids was September. Each month had a game for the Switch, and then ARMS was like May or some or maybe that was ARMS was like May. April was Mario Kart 8. Okay. This sky was light again. Must have fallen asleep while I was running. Now seemed just as days, constantly moving their legs as they grew limp and weak. As I opened my eyes, Hiruko was leading the charge, called out. For here. Top midway to top nearby host for this situation, what we saw was Luigi's Mansion, Wave Race, and Monkey Ball. Oof. Like, that is a terrible launch lineup. Sorry, Luigi. Monkey Ball is nice, but I don't think it's like a... It's not a game that... Or mainstream kind of game or something to talk about. No, Pigman one as if are we trying to like pick all the games that sold poorly? Alright, it's quick recon stuck in a nearby storm drain. Monkey Ball is actually really a solid game. It's just not a fucking game that would be mainstream at all. But it's like really well made. It's just, yeah. It's Monkey Ball. Getting there was really tournaments. I think it's based off Marble. It's like a better Marble Madness or whatever. But not a real killing game and make me feel this close to death. Let me rest for a sec, barely move a muscle. We don't have time. Cold-blooded psycho. Eviler than a homicidal mastermind. Yeah, see, that list looks terrible. Like, a Zelda game's better than that list, for instance, for a Mario 64 is like a generational game, so that's like exciting enough. It's like a 3D platformer done right. Remember, I'm gonna fight the enemies in the base, right? Isn't it obvious? Not like ask politely for a QB like with a hand over with a smile. Heard all about the enemy intel, right? Right, Hiruko told us on the way here. Alright, Hiruko explained to everyone and heard from Sir and the others. The name of the commander is Quenzel. Flies around in the sky. So annoying. Not with my specialist scud or side whip some surface to air artillery, knock him on one shot. Thing is, I have to start crafting after he actually appears. Why couldn't he make him now? Particular weapon only hold us straight for 5 minutes after that internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see, it makes complete sense then. Well, last thing, no revivals in this battle, be careful. Right, without the school bus never break, I confirm any timing, right? Things look shaky, retreat immediately, got it? Everyone not in silence, faces look tensed. Okay, let's do this. Special events unit, move out. I forget how much time passed before sunshine. It wasn't a launch. It wasn't. It was like late, right? Yeah. So. Oh, whatever. Crazy Taxi. The problem is I don't know how much playability Crazy Taxi has on console, because isn't it supposed to be a short burst? I don't know if there's like other cities in Crazy Taxi, because there is a cabinet in the arcade here, and yeah, the issue is you start in the same spot every time, so you can start to figure out how to optimize a route.
That battle was on easy mode.
Yeah, nothing to it.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him? It's Quinsley!
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
Okay, it was a year after.
Hello, Earth to peasants! Am I talking to myself here? It's an honor to be tasked with protecting somebody as noble as me.
Everybody, Kurata's right.
See? He gets it.
No, I mean, forget about honor or nobility or whatever. Just cover her.
Understood.
Okay, other cities and challenge one on console, because the arcade cabinet at the arcade, yeah, is the same. I think it's San Francisco, or whatever the hell it is. And it's the same starting point or whatever, you just get 4 different racers. Wait, did they really release Mario Sunshine in summer? Because Sunshine, summer game?
Told you it wouldn't take
So
long.
instead of doing good sales, they really released it in July because of the theme. I think almost always Mario games are in October nowadays, right? I don't know if they actually just put it on in the summer like
That's
idiots.
how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I think we get the random. Oh, I think the other cutscene of this doesn't have, or when the Zombie does it, it just skips to this part.
Ah, he freaking survived!
Naughty Kurara! You broke your promise! I never said this would kill him! I just said it would knock him down!
Less bickering, more fighting.
Okay, here goes.
Wretches!
No, the chokers are the maple leaves, but you guys don't care about hockey jobbers. And you jobbers. But yeah, Luigi can't carry a console, sadly, and I guess it's not exciting to talk about. Luigi.
It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
You're asking us?
And why do you?
Suddenly Quinzel broke off and stirred something behind us, far from the horizon.
A UFO!
Brain blast! Don't look!
Huh? Where?
Everyone turned to look up, and Mona did too.
I don't see no UFO.
Don't tell me.
Turn back, it was too late. During a precious few seconds, defeated Commander Despair completely.
Run away?
Looks like it.
With that idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
And yet, we did fall for it.
So you're saying we're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Yeah, it's dumb because I get not remembering everything from a timeline, but something like this you remember. You get tricked once and you'd fucking remember. Since we have so few memories of this guy, we'd most certainly remember when he's being a rat.
I found it! It's here!
Yoink. Shoma's voice echoed throughout the base. Follow the sound. Shoma to really find it. Yes, in a storage room in the back. Let's see it. Gaku's urgent. Shoma pulled up from behind his back. No doubt about it, it's QB liquid. Yeah, we did it. We can use this to get rid of the particle bacteria, right? Completely and thoroughly. Good work, Shoma. Great work. Don't know you added new, Shoma. Hey. Now we can take a break. I don't think so. Don't even have time to stand still. Let it all sit down and rest. Oh, yeah. Okay, but yeah, that is how this route is also written. Because I don't think I recall Shoma doing his normal trope. Yeah, constantly. He's written more normally, which is probably better because Shoma's the worst character, but yeah, a lot of the dialogue's more stilted in this route. Because I think he didn't care about the characterization as much as the Kodaka or whatever routes. That's probably why the dialogue in the Durumi route might have been better. Only have 2 days left, 32 hours to get back when we're up till tomorrow night. Assume we're all too tired to run at the same speed we did on our way here. Means we'll be racing against the clock. Really push yourself, might make it by in the morning after school. Silence, servant. Oh yeah, she hasn't made any wrestling references, has she? Yeah, so I don't think he cared about the characterization of almost any of the characters. Yeah, all those tropes are on every other route, but I don't think they're on this one. We can start making our way outside the base. The rest of us could only sigh. Because just like I said, cold-blooded psycho. That we all staggered after her. Yeah, it's only me, or it's only Takumi and Hiruko. Jeremy said a couple, or not meta lines, but a couple, whatever, zany ones, but they're pretty subdued compared to, yeah, the other route. All he did was drag her exhausted bodies back to the count one step at a time. Conscious so hazy, felt like I was running inside a nightmare. Legs were out of strength. Imagine there's 2 withered ancient tree trunks attached to my body. Morning finally came. Sunset. Even as night came, we never stopped. What we were doing by that point hardly called running. Even walking would have been too generous a description. Felt like my body wasn't mine anymore. It was like an out-of-body experience. Suddenly I heard a voice. Dates about to change. No idea who said it. For all I knew, I might have said it herself without realizing. Feeling blurry and hazy crossover into a new day. What the sneeze? Fuck. So the Hiruko predicted found Rad's Academy the morning of day 42. You guys hardly know what to say in a situation like this. Welcome back, is it enough? Yeah, you returned safely. So worried my heart almost broke. Dear sister and I prayed for you every day. Oh, is this some kind of salty shit from my eyes? Me too, my eyes are squirting. Well, yeah, Ava's a little weird on this route, I guess. She's not a kill invaders. Yeah, I think the brainwashing's a bit different as well. Alright, defense team, I'll look generally happy to see us back. Appreciate that, man. Oh, we could muster with a dry land. What about the QB liquid? You found it, right? Alright, special weekly lifted a bottle. Okay. Nice work. Knew you could do it. Alright, thank you so much, everybody. Showered us applause, cheers, praise, smiles stretched across every face. Some started leaping with joy. It's quite nice to ask you so soon after your return. Do you think you get started dealing with the bacteria? Sebastian looked completely drained, hollow eyes stared into nothing as she answered. Fine, I can't do it alone, need everyone's help. Yeah, they improved the brainwashing, but yeah, it's because I'm assuming he didn't care as much about the characters because it's not his story, I guess. He was probably asked to just do a bunch of routes. Well, looks like we made it in time. Good thing the school has replication machines. Thanks to that, managed to synthesize a large quantity of undiluted QB liquid. Divided QB liquid among ourselves, sprayed it all over every last inch of the school. Of course, get the school bus parking lot thorough going through as well. Clear out the particle bacteria, no chance of it spreading now. What about the bus? Still corroded mess. Guess I'll have to figure something out. Can I repair it? I did this kind of thing plenty in Grandpa's garage. What a relief.
Yum, yum, yum.
Go on if you don't mind, I need you to. Someone kicked Jerry as hard as they could before he finished his demand. Not about Sire, sir. Nigga ran over to comfort his fallen superior. Who would do such thing? Looked around and found a couple and see everyone else was looking at me. Apparently I was the one who kicked him and happened unconsciously. Sorry, sir, I'm tired of losing my sense of reason. Sir does not appear to be listening, I fear. Sound like a liar. Is everything okay? I mean, if you come, isn't the bomb inside he was supposed to go off, you lay a finger on Sir? Probably fine, I agree. Left out, Takumi might have laid something on him, but it wasn't a finger. There was a foot. I thought he immediately parted ways. That was a weird scene. Others headed back to room. Hiruko lingered and speak to me. Looks like we saw the particle bacteria problem this timeline anyway. Yeah, we should give QB liquid on to the hunt timeline. Next time, blood space waves high enough, stay 45, able to leap to end 5 a.m. 11 a.m. Alright, still be a little while until we get to the hunt timeline. Hope damage doesn't spread too badly by then. We do something else we have to do first. Are you talking about psychosis book? We'll resume our search tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our last day, actually. Right. 10% of the books left to check. Alright, give a firm nod. Well, that's all in your hands. I left and headed for our own room. Stagger water back to my room, lay out, worn out, okay, slap, blah blah. Don't worry, we're finally done soon. Copium. It's probably gonna be 21 streams, so. Even it took me how long to plan on sleeping or too old to I'm literally a teenager. In case you forgot, ran 2 marathons, fought a battle between had to hose the school down with QB liquid as soon as we got back. I'm down from lack of sleep here. Keep it down, run in the library. Who cares? Nobody's even here. I'm here. Are you blind or something? Did I just tell you to quiet down, Smoothbrain? You're yelling too. Glad to see you're doing okay. Same to you. Short rest, Hiruko spoke solemnly. Alright, let's get started for real this time. Spent what felt like an eternity in the library in silence. Head was empty and capable of independent thought, staring at the light of the lamp dangling from the ceiling, transfixed. No idea how much time passed, and I heard the announcement.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Make sure you get some serious R&R while you...
Well then.
Silence had washed over the cold vast space once one out of the set where continued to stand there stunned. Sometime Hiruko spoke. Let's head back. Try to answer mouth too dry to move. There's no sense in lingering. The book wasn't here after all. It might be out there somewhere beyond the wall of fire. No idea how we'd find it. No libraries, bookstores out there. Like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Does that mean we're gonna have to give up on the book, find another way out of the loop? That Hiruko slipped out of the room. Time for a brain blast. Felt something dark in the pit of my chest. Couldn't even muster a sigh. Brain blast. Yeah, it's why there's zero to do with the invasion route in this. So all the Nozomi storyline and
get ready for your
world
44th
death
day.
and
Prepare to be ready to give your...
Yeah, this route has nothing to do with any of the Kodaka main plot point in the first route. Black lump still in my chest. Hadn't been 50 days to 100. Sure, find a way to break out of loop by then. Apparently reminded myself the fact decided to walk around the school like normal. I mean, that's the problem. I'm assuming he was asked to contribute to this, but yeah, since it's really Kodaka's game, I guess he couldn't really do as much as he wanted to, so that's probably why his routes have the least characterization compared to even the other writers, yeah, have more. Whatever. Sunset and scenery turned dark and dusky. Similar phenomenon happened in my chest. Couldn't stop thinking about the loop. Was really way out of it. It was as Mullen realized wasn't alone.
Huh?
We need something. There's something I wish to report to you, Mr. Sumino. You said you're looking for a book called Reflection on the Precatory Min Psychosis, correct? Yeah, I did. What about it? I think I may have figured out where that book is. I mean, what? I was talking to Mr. Jinzaki. Someone ended up on the subject, Mr. Atsuki. Rat Jam. It has been locked up ever since day 9. Pardon my asking us, is he doing alright? How's his emotional well-being? I give him meals regularly. Always seems same as ever. It's actually pretty fun that place. Told me it's quiet and relaxed. He even said it's perfect for reading. For reading? Yes, I bring him books of his meals. That little rat Shoma. He asked me for something to read. I grabbed a few from the library. If I might ask, was there a book called Reflections on Imprecatory Metapsychosis Intersection? Yes, there was. Remember it, because it's a weird, complicated title. What do you want to know? Ratma. Yeah. Thank you. Ratma is like, okay, I just run to Shoma's room, stab him, and then run to Edo. Give her a short, sweet thanks for sprinting outside. Hiruko, come with me. What is it? I know where the book is. Thunder down the stairs through the halls into the capsule room. Alright guys, you finally figured it out. Where did you put that book? I've got it right here. Pulled a book out of his jacket, ripped it out of his clutches. Looked over the cover, title I want to see still on Reflection on Precatory Metapsychosis. Unfortunately. What the? All the pages are ripped out. What happened to them? Do you know anything about goats? Been told more than once they look like one. Don't tell me. That's right, I ate them. You gave me so little food, I was so hungry I couldn't help myself. Hiruko and I searched the room top to bottom, even frisked Edo in case he was hiding anything. There was a single page, not a single paragraph of the book remaining. Did you read it? You did, didn't you? Why do you think I asked? You finally figured it out. There was information relevant in our situation there. You knew we'd show up for it eventually. Isn't this not technically a problem? Because we could go to a different timeline and just grab it, but it takes a while, I guess, to fucking search the library. But yes, technically we could just easily borrow a different one. Isn't that right? That's not all. I gave you a hint on day 36 as well. Mr. Grumble thinks it's good to sub the really 13th. At least we have the cover of what it looks like, but that's not all. I gave you a hint on day 36. So what happened to me? Where valuable intel you might be interested in. There's information about the time loop in that book. It'll tell us everything. What exactly was written in it? Have your hippo can't be routed away? I said I wouldn't tell you anything till you apologize to me, not just Takuma, including you too now, Hiruko. That's called joint liability. Why don't you two get on your knees, put on your foreheads to the ground, and lick the floor while you grovel? We're so sorry, Edo. You don't deserve this. Maybe, just maybe. No way we're doing any of that. Well then, I guess we're done here. You're gonna have to repeat the same pointless 100 days out forever and ever. 100 years, 1,000 years, doesn't matter. It'll keep going for all eternity. Maybe that's not so bad in its own way. It's the same as being immortal in a sense. Second thought, I'm a little jealous of you. So envious that I might have to sleep it off for a while. Gotta go ahead, call it night. Sleep tight, you two. So before dawn, Hiruko and I come to the lab first time in a long while. Alright, I'm done configuring the machine. Everything's ready. We'll have to wait for 5 AM. QB liquid, got it right here. Ask Sebastian to give me a little extra. Hey, we don't know about Edo. Are we gonna force him to tell you know somehow? Waste of time, torture doesn't work on this type, then what do we do? Wrap their knuckles against her brow, she answered. Let's think on it. We still have time. Right now we need to focus on the leap at hand. Goal isn't anything too complicated. This time we have to get the QB liquid to Sebastian on the hunt timeline. It's possible somebody might slip and crack his head somewhere along the line, isn't it? And the next time blood space waves started day 50. There's a battle on day 47. Can't afford to linger in any circumstance. Don't worry, I won't screw up like that again. Go ahead and work your magic. 5 AM on the dot. Clyde on a leap suit slammed the red button, jumped onto the platform. Zzzzt. Let's go. So light out. The morning announcer hasn't played yet, so I might wake up early and come over here. Let's proceed with caution. Don't make sound. Got it. First head to Takumi's IV room. Should we head straight to Smasa looking like this? When she wakes up, screams in her face, he said what? Why do we need to go to Maya Takumi 4's room? I need you to become Takumi 4 again, then you give the QB liquid to Tsubasa. Explain how you got it. Explain how. Just make something up. If Takumi 4 wakes up while we're at it, you have a mess in your hands. That's why. Quietly infiltrated Takumi 4's room. He was still sleeping. Hiruko sidled up to him with a reckless amount of force. Stabbed him with a hypodermic needle.
Can't you be a little gentler when you do that? Even if he's from another timeline.
Just pillow him,
he's
damn
still
you.
me.
I know. And that's why I did it like that. More importantly, change clothes and get to Tsubasa. I'll take your suit and head for the capsule room.
What do we do about him?
We leave him here and go. The anesthetic I used is more powerful than the one from last time. He'll be out for a whole day. We've got nothing to worry about.
Stepped out of Kumi 4's room, gave my leap suit to Hiruko, wished me luck, vanished inside to go watch the leap before I had to soup Asta's room. Yeah, we don't get any stupid free days in the sponsor route because we're constantly being bitch. Ringing the doorbell, Sebastian opened the door, sleepily rubbing her eyelids. What is it? So early. Sorry, but I have something to give you. Pulled a QB liquid out of my pocket and Tsubasa. No, wait, is QB liquid out? How did you get this? Well, I snuck out to do the extra exploring last night and found it then. Where? Geez, where was it again? So dark, couldn't really see it, but sketch. Whatever. What matters is we use this to get rid of particle bacteria. Saying it to Kumi, seriously the best. What a relief. Now all you can do is leave this place on day 102. What do you mean, all of you? Aren't you going to get in the pod with us? That's a good one. That's not what I meant. Gonna blow the lid off the operation cap talk, only one way out. Well, good luck with everything. Turn tried to leave Sebastian behind, but wait, aren't you gonna help? I have an errand I need to do. If you ask the others, alright? Well, Heartless much kind of offended. Maybe we'll just disable the shower and toilet in your room. Sebastian started marching over to my room and panic tried to stop her. Wait. Until, oh my god, 11 a.m. to leap back to our timeline. It's only 6:30 a.m. I still have time. Fine, you went, I'll help you. Great, let's get right to it. I finally done. Should have wiped that particle bacteria. Seconds Kumi really saved us. Scratch the tip of my nose. This hand was the only place affected by the bacteria, right? Yep, for now. To be sure, I'll spray it all around the school later. You can use the replicator in the biolab to increase our stock of QB liquid. How about the escape pod repairs? I have to give it a shot. Looks like it's going to be a serious test. When I was spraying the liquid just now, inside the pod from a gap corroded external one. I'm trying to remember how the killing game's going right now at this point. So sponsor 1 is dead. Is sponsor 2 alive when we're doing stuff? Yeah, I don't know if the sponsor would realize there's someone extra running around. From there I saw the control system's a mess. I'll need to replace everything including the circuit board. Don't really know anything about this stuff. Sounds like a lot of work. One good thing. Place the control system circuit board. We'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room. From the war room manually. Yeah, so we could escape school without waiting for day 100. Exactly, it's gonna take at least 50 days fully repair, work at top speed. I'll be able to done day 95, the earliest barely changes anything. Can't the others help with some of it? Plenty I could do, I can't really ask them for help right now. We're smack dab in the middle of Invader Hunt after all. Duh? I can hardly ask the members we're up against, you know? Hold on, I thought the Invader Hunt was over, but Scratch. What the fuck are you saying? They got back on track a while back, ever since the real sponsor showed up day 33. That's a good one. That's a good one. This is... What, the sponsor's still alive? Yeah, Spess said the one that got killed day 31 was a spare. So that was Kakoji, and then these are the Gi that were implanted in the zombies, I think. Kakoji's still up there, right. Which means likely hiding somewhere in the school. If I was looking for a place hiding in the school without being found. Wait, so was it a spare G, I guess? I guess we'll see our eyes meet. Underground. Hidden room. Okay, so sponsor 1 spread or use corpses. I don't know. We decided send the stairs basement. Suspected someone was there. Wasn't what we were expecting. Oh, this is a successor, Ado. What are you doing here? Ado stared at Hiruko in her leap suit, nodded as if something just clicked for him. I see, it must be Hiruko. I recognize the voice. Identified people by his voice rather than appearance. Something of a forte of mine. Leap suits had voice changes. Hiruko's turned off at that point. Because everyone looks hideous monsters to you. Oh, you know about that. I can't say I'm surprised. The suits tell me you've experienced jumping to other timelines. Hiruko, you don't belong to this timeline, do you? Hiruko from this timeline's already dead. You're here from some other timeline. That's where you learned about my suit. Same probably goes for you, Takumi. Hiruko being alive didn't seem to bother you at all. It means the two of you jumped at the same timeline, didn't you? What if we did? I was just thinking out loud. After all, you're the same as us, you don't belong in this timeline either. Ada in this timeline has crypto golem absorbed by Takumi Day 2. How despicably cruel. If it isn't my timeline, it's hard to believe. You must be from the Box of Calamity timeline. You jumped from it day 36, didn't you? What the Brain Blast? Box of Calamity, is that what you're calling it? Brain Blast? Probably right, I imagine that's the timeline it came from. Escaped the school, wandered the streets, by chance stumbled on some sort of laboratory, decided to tinker machinery, before I knew it I was here. No way that happened just by chance, but I did it. I was so special and considered my specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Are we really just making that up? It'll not silly. Fine, we'll say it was a coincidence. Let me ask you something. What do you sponsor the Invader Hunt? Okay, no matter what timeline, you're just as dense. Invader Hunt started day 26. How could I sponsor the game when I arrived here on day 36? And the real sponsor must be Kako G. How do you know who it is? Not answering. Well, so be it. I'm not interested in the sponsor anyway. Then what are you doing here? Why are you here? Wanted to read. Read. Why would you do that? You know why someone would read? You're totally stupid up here. Read to satisfy intellectual hunger. So much want to know about humanity, space, laws of physics, government, now of course the mystery behind my own existence. These are completely unrelated to my timeline. Allow me to confess and full deep down I wanted to see people the way you see them, purely as a matter of intellectual curiosity. Start reading all kinds of books to find the way to make it happen. Fortunately, it seems there really is some kind of glitch in my brain. As long as I have that, I won't be able to perceive people the way you do. Sad isn't it? Shall we cry about it together? All I want to do is be friends. Do you know anything about how to get the glitch out of my brain? If you do, I think I'd be your comrade again, in the true sense of the word. I suppose there's no point in asking. You won't believe me, do you? I'll just have to disappear, I suppose. Disappear? Don't tell me. Exactly. See you around. The very next second, Ada pulled something out of his pocket. Dude, straight at us. Instantly, the object exploded. I didn't have time to close my eyes or plug my ears. Stun grenade. Remember my brief realization of losing consciousness. I like how everyone has Batman objects. Everyone becomes Batman, because wouldn't the Gi parasites start making items like this in the stupid thing and just start instantly killing us?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your life.
What the fuck? We're just out the entire day, game over.
You certainly sleep hard. Maybe it's an after effect of leap damage.
This is my room, right? Are we back in steady fundamental?
Of course. And who do you think you have to thank for that?
She was the one in the suit. Okay, I got.
Don't tell me. Again.
Nah, we were the one not in the suit.
I seriously considered just abandoning you this time. But I knew I'd miss having an errand boy. So I carried you back.
Was it a stun grenade that went off? Were you alright?
I was wearing my leap suit, so I took almost no damage.
Seb got out of bed, but scratch. What happened after that? The light subsided. 803 was gone. He was the Ada from the Box of Calamity timeline version of us in the timeline Hiruko 3 and Takumi 3. I figured the same could apply to him. I see, so 803 got away. I tried to chase him already in continent laid out. Don't you mean inanimate? I also ran out of time to make Leap have to give up on 803. Sighed deeply. I have to do something. Kako G's in the timeline. That's true. Let's set her aside a moment. There's someone I want to introduce you first. Who? This infirmary, that chair, is a Domanic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy device, new improved version. What do you want me to introduce you to? We're ready for you. Come on out. Hiruko, someone stepped out from inside the Revival-matic. Ado. Simply balled up my fist and squared up. It's okay, he's on our side now, on our side. Just be absolutely because this is this timeline's Ado, in other words, 801. Let him out of the capsule, and yes, why? Don't be so alarmed, Takumi, completely reborn. Didn't understand the too correct explanation. Remember 803 said in the Hunt timeline? Just know anything about how to get this glitch out of my brain? Yeah, I don't like this 80 version. So the Kodaka 80 is a lot better. The Rat 80. I'm assuming this one is cured or whatever. If you do, it could be your comrade in the truest sense of the word.
Oh?
Gave me an idea. Cerebral glitch repair program, exactly. Figured this wouldn't be enough to get rid of the bone deep contempt you had for humanity. Use that Domenic thing. Yes, Sierra Nagu's permission, of course. Originally, machine couldn't be used on special events in your memory. Since my improvements in design, they would use on Ado. Since Hiruko, I see you as I am now. I suppose I don't look any different. Mine feels like it's been thoroughly cleansed. What do we look like to you? How can I explain it? Start with Hiruko looks like an intellectual, refined woman of great beauty. On the other hand, Takumi looked like a half-rotted cherry tomatoes left on the back of the refrigerator too long. She's still glitched. That was a joke. Triv, you're a beautiful young man, dignified face, full of courage and passion. Maybe I've said too much. Henry, appearance is something we can only describe subjectively. I see is not necessarily the same. At the very least, no longer have the physiological version of your appearance that I used to. Put it simply, in my eyes, you all look truly beautiful. There's your explanation. I really don't feel hatred for the rest of humanity now. That's right, we can trust you now. I swear you can on my life. Tell us about the book. What are you reading? Exactly what do you expect? Covers the history, examples of time loop phenomena, well as scientific considerations. Want to know how to get out of time loops. Anything about that? There it was. You jumped in the past day 100 to day 2, right? Loop was triggered the first trip back in time. Once force is applied to an object, continue to move at the same speed until additional external force is applied. That's the law of inertia. Without friction or resistance, spin and top would continue to spin forever. Pendulum continues to swing side to side. A weighted spring continues to move up and down. Exactly what your situation's like. Enough to explain and get to the conclusion. How do we break out of it? Best way to explain it is example of the spring. You two are to wait on the spring. Time moves down. From day 2 to day 100, it can't progress any further. Force restoring force of the spring brings it back to day 2. How do we cut loose from the spring? Do we increase the weight? Precisely. How do we do that? Let me get straight to the point. It comes down to the lives of the special defense unit. Their lives. Indeed, the weight here is the weight of life itself. Sure, if all the defense unit members in this timeline survive to 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives serves a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop. Hiruko and I were silent 3 seconds later. I shouted out loud. Yes, we'll finally break free of the time loop. We just have to keep everyone in this timeline alive. No problem at all. Everyone's survival is one of my goals anyway. Even off this information, we're going to protect everyone anyway. Well, we have a definite... Okay, yeah, see, so they're definitely going to get killed by Kakoji in this route. Alright, definitive objective. I'm grateful for that. Friend's survival is directly linked to our escape from the situation. Just got simpler. Ada's eyes as I spoke. Thank you, Ed. I'm going to trust you for now. Now, that's good enough, I guess. Hard to regain lost trust. Alright, do everything I can to support you until you trust me unconditionally. Nah, romance route. Ava's not there, I believe, randomly. Yeah, we were looking at it earlier. Funny enough, Ava's the one missing. Yeah, because she's never caught, so apparently she's... No, Ada's just evil, because his programming was sort of stupid. His mind just wanted to hate humans, so he never got infested. But yeah, Ava's just never in this route. Day 47, face another defense battle. Could I need something to do for that? That something was. No one died in this route, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Kakoji's gonna start murdering people just to get the numbers. But you guys are like, yeah, the numbers aren't important. But the numbers, I haven't played Black Ops or whatever, but you guys are like, yeah, it's just a bunch of numbers. You guys can't just butt scratch. Damn ya, we need the numbers. Everyone gathered in the war room before a more announcement played. You guys are like, eh, it's just random lottery numbers. I'm out of here. Same with Lost. You guys are like, eh, no one really cares about the numbers. Check one last time. I'm really gonna let that whack job Ado fight with us. Spent 3 hours going over this last night. Heard your arguments against it. In the end, you all agreed to this. You two sound so confident. So passionate, like you're spitting fires. Felt right to trust you. Gotta do all that like me is permitted to say so. Ada does seem different from before somehow. That's right, his aura was poppy brown, now it's a shining poppy red. Thank you, I'm not quite sure if it was a compliment. Alright, besides, you heard what Siri said. Alright, if Ada does anything a little threatening, it'll detonate the bomb inside of him. Oh, did I say that? You did, sir. Wait, this isn't new. I don't remember seeing this ever. Is this actually the only time in the game? I'm trying to remember this animation. Yeah, this sprite, I don't think I've ever seen it all game in 99 routes. This could very be the only time you see it. Bench. I'll take your word for it. Sleep and then don't really remember. Yeah, for love Murray, feeling okay. Like I said last time, I followed Captain's lead. Agree as do I. Personally, I'm quite opposed. Introduce a new character now, take attention away from me. Want everyone's praise adoration, want everyone to fawn over me. Toss you a frisbee later, and then I'm on board. Thank you, everyone. David's right, I'm like a new character on the battlefield. I'll give it my all to fight for you, maybe you'll fawn over me after the battle. Your flash carefree smiles are infections. All of us will smile. Oh, the enemy will be here any moment now, Nagu, if you will. Got it. Cue the music. So it's freaky old Enka song. Folk song, right? Kinda like it. Went over the reason choice song already. No need to talk about that again. Two commanders attack this time. Turatami and Yu-Gang. Former manipulates sound waves. Try to pull us in the hallucination by playing frequencies inaudible to human ears. Prevent that, we have to play a particular piece of music that includes waveforms and anti-phasers. That's a folk song you're hearing now. By playing the song in advance, enemy sound waves that can't start out being shown hallucination. Isn't that right, Sari? Oh, perfect recap, Shazar. I couldn't have said it better myself. As we discussed our strategy.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Though it kind of early, I thought you said the enemy would attack after the morning announcement. Well, that is weird. Well, we're past wake-up time now. Could it have something to do with how we redirect the entire announcement system to play the song? In that case, we might be in trouble. Wow. The morning announcement didn't play. There might be something off the intruder alert, too. Well. Let's go. I knew it. Now, what do we do? The enemy's already beached the wall. We need to do something quick. Takumi. Got it. Did they do this so you can skip the fight? Not firmly. Everyone, let's do a special events unit move out. Oh, is this another 16? Oh, this is also a special 16. Okay, this is the second time the game allows 16 transformations. But I think it's so the battle is the same. Because, yeah, they always start with the enemy annex. You know, if Ado and Ava join it makes the 16 again. So I think only 2 routes you see are seen, and this is the other one. It's so random, the Rumi route does it twice. What about Sentinel Zero? Or whatever the chubby girl's name is. What the?
Nice! Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks!
I'll just turn off the music.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
Wallop those nasty invaders!
Hiruko, there we go. Big. We have a command. I don't know. Down here. Randomly, Moko has to sack herself against this. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since we did the killing route.
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
That must be the time reversal we heard so much about.
C-Ray and Nigo warned us about this, but it's even more a pain than I could have guessed. We'd best save ourselves some trouble and take out that new gang first.
Yeah, all the tropes are toned down severely in this route.
If we don't, this battle will never end.
All right, everyone. Let's show these guys what we can do and end them!
This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
Oh right, Sax have to get away to Nozomi and Kyoshika, right? Because we got attacked outside, right?
Everyone, this is horrible.
Right, in the killing game route, we constantly get attacked while we're outside school
It's okay,
grounds.
keep it together. C-Ray told us about this trick too.
Right. It's just an illusion. Once we beat Turn Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Isn't it against the rules for them to tag team us like this?
Shoma was right. We need to deal with Mew Gang first.
Okay, here goes.
No, whatever his name is, the writer's different. Both his roots, mystery and this one, are the same. Whatever. Alright, battle's over. Turn time and defeat. Siege School really was again. Really short-lived. Here we go. Is she about to be absorbed?
Huh?
And where's Turatami?
Gang's gone too!
They just ran off together.
Oh,
they were
peace.
holding each other for support.
Why didn't you say anything?
Let's scratch.
Well, they looked so sad, hobbling off like that.
Alright, not for me. Good idea. The twins were saying they could probably see themselves in those two commanders as they help one another.
Whatever. I don't feel like chasing after them to finish them off.
They were so completely covered in wounds. Their organs and bones will be in tatters by now. I doubt they'll show up here again.
And is it time for the usual? I think
See, we're being too happy on purpose because we're obviously gonna get owned.
And go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
His voices resounded loudly a moment there was silence since zombie spoke.
That's not fair, Takumi! I'm the one who usually leads the chants!
But Sir Takumi is our leader.
He probably should have been the one saying it the whole time.
Fine. I'll let you do it from now on. But a little advice? You have to do the ready and go! Like you really mean it. Put some spirit into it.
Such detail.
I didn't know she put so much thought into it.
Very good. Looked at the zombie, blinked and
By
said
the
a few
way,
times.
when does the fawning I was hoping for start?
Mr. Outsuki, did you really contribute to the battle that much?
Come on, I definitely did. Didn't you see?
Well, you'll just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is in 10 days. So I suggest you start training for that.
Now that's unfair.
Potato Slumpus soldiers disappointed everyone burst in laughter. Ha, the same thing. It's just like the foot thing. I don't know why he ends every scene the same dumb way. Ha ha ha. Everyone was truly one of us now. No way he'd betray us again. Bashful, bright smile on Eido's face, more than genuine enough to convince me of that. Okay, same corny way to end a scene. Haha, as it goes towards the sky. What a brain blast. Ah, bees, a bees, a bees, ah, fucking bees! Brain blast. Killing game. Pulled upright, looked around me. This is my room. My body was freezing cold, sweat soaked every inch of me. Was that a dream? No, that wasn't an experience. Something like this many times before. It must be the same kind of thing, which meant something happened in another timeline. Brain blast. Head over to see Hiruko, gave a rundown of what I remembered. Snot and silence led me to her usual spot.
Oh.
Actually, I had a vision of the same events just where I woke up, but that's not possible. What I saw was from the hunt timeline. Good men. We lost elite, sir. Lost you on day 30 of that time, and no way you'd know what happened after that. Say what you will, I saw what I saw. Do you get the feeling it wasn't something I saw firsthand, though? It felt more like something I heard from somebody else playing out inside my head. Maybe I jumped to day 100 of the hunt timeline somewhere along the way. Dun dun. Dun dun. And someone told me what happened in that timeline. After that, my consciousness jumped back to day 2 and I lost a memory. You regained it now. Yeah, one possible explanation anyway. Continue our discussion. You kill the baby and then Takumi rats the baby because the baby says you shouldn't get on the shuttle, but we get on the shuttle and then the shuttle fails and then we go out and fight Veshness and we all lose. All because we ratted the baby. Damn baby, that brat. Continue our discussion after changing locations. More importantly, the specifics we just saw. Yeah. Damn brat thinks he's better than us. First of all, Kakuji's gonna self-destruct soon. Her dad won't stop the invader hunt because 803 will take her place as the game's sponsor. We'll have more casualties finally on day 93.
The survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Veshness. And all of them will die.
Wait, what happens? What's the other thing that happens? What's the other choice if you don't kill the baby? Don't you win? I'm trying to remember what happens. Oh, they bring the baby in. Oh, and they get to the shuttle. Okay. Which could help them. Is there anything we can do? Give it some thought. Okay, the baby jar. Oh, we steal the baby jar, and then the stupid... Or we copy the baby jar from that timeline, and then stupid mystery timeline is going to take the baby jar, or whatever is about to happen. Okay. Give it some thought. We have 2 days left till we leap again. Okay, we're going to copy that baby jar from that stupid route. Alright, was Hiruko headed to the cafeteria, gobbled up some toast for back to my room. The jerk.
Huh?
Why should I worry about hunt timelines? Everything's done. Get done in this one.
Move out!
I mean, they don't know if this is your last route. They just know this is like your 3rd or 5th route at minimum, I guess. Port after dinner, Spencer finished preparing. School bus moment, heard news waiting in a red parking lot. Oh, we saw. Life is good. Well, Spencer, this is amazing. You got the wheels back in perfect shape, actually. Is it shinier than it was before? Girl could jealous. What moisturizer I need to use for that dewy sheen? Stan, you completely killed it. This was nothing. Perhaps you're willing to fix a round heap of junk like myself. That's above my pay grade. There's a Shoma line. Alright, Kyoshka, stop salivating over the muffler you do. Sure, it wasn't looking. Tinkered with the engine while I was at it. I think it'll go faster than before. Awesome. Let's test how I turn Gaku into Fender Ketchup. Why me? I am jealous. I want to be praised too. Me too. This must have been so much work, Juan. Thank you for your efforts. I'll give you a collectible superhero racers award. Can't really see myself needing that. Thank you, Sebastian. You're a lifesaver. Come on, guys. Good work deserves to be praised. I'd like to offer my thanks as well. You do, Hiruko. You're making me blush. Continued sharp praise and Sebastian till late. All that time my laughter echoed non-stop throughout the parking lot. $40 minutes to 50 days, not gonna happen.
Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Question is there gonna be a lot of bad endings in this route? Because we're still down 8. Yeah, we're still down 8 endings. And there's no other branches. Couldn't get the hunt timeline out of my mind. Didn't do something. Everyone there would die. Had to do something. I just didn't know what. Tomorrow we go to the hunt timeline. We could figure it out then. Or just myself decided to make my usual run. Now we finished the mystery route earlier. Kakoji pulls a gun and shoots Nozomi and then leaves the timeline.
Move out! Huh? What do you mean we can't jump to the hunt timeline?
Oh?
You didn't see me around the school during the day, did you? It's because I was in a lab doing maintenance on the PLM.
Oh.
While I was doing that, I realized someone locked a machine in the hunt timeline. Don't tell me 803. It's highly likely we're the only ones that know he's there. It'll be a problem for him when we showed up again. Stop this from going back to that time. Probably can't say for sure when he did. It must have been between day 45 and 49.
Oh.
Whatever it was, the lock only removed 50 days have passed. That means day 95 there goes. That's when we get the baby jar. Everyone on the timeline gets wiped out day 93. In other words, we won't make it. Wrong, Taya. We brain blast and go to the winning timeline. Where is it? Comedy, get out of here. Also comedy. Slasher. Mystery route. Killing game route. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay, they're talking about this ending here. We go to this branch. Kill the baby. No! Do it. Pillow the baby. No, yes. But my baby, kill the baby! Yes, unfortunately. Sat there stunned. While I might not have been in our timeline, all our friends are gonna die. Spoken to versions of them in that timeline, spent an especially long time with Tsubasa. Those memories came rushing back in my mind and started a bubbly smile. How much longer would she be able to smile like that? Clenched my fist tightly, infuriated inability to help her. No, kill the baby? Or I guess we'll see. Understand how you feel. That's what's important is protect everyone in this timeline.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m.,
Day 100.
the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this because it's the only way out of the time loop. I know, our priorities are still the same. We have to make it day 10 a.m. day 100 all alive and happy, right? Let's focus on what we can do to make it happen. That's not complicated, we just have to keep winning defensive battles. All the way to day 100, he's saying there's some other way. Hiruko's gaze slowly shifted up.
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
The artificial satellite?
Wouldn't that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival much more than staying here.
We have to go to space. We have to go up. And when we get there? Escape pod won't activate day 100. I'm aware of that. We can't go flying in a vacuum space, rip the door off either. Pod helmet. Try calling for rescue. There we go. Use distress signal transmitter. Maximum cargo of the rescue craft's 2 times more than enough for all 16 of us. Didn't we go over this before? Need to input 9 out of the 10 liver mortis codes from Team 1 to boot that machine. These codes only show up when a unit member is truly dead. That would mean at least 9 deaths. Wait, hold on. Are you stressing when I think you are? Yes, I think so.
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
Good idea, not most pleasant means of getting things done. It would mean using the deaths of our friends and other times for the sake of their own survival. That's true. Won't be killing anyone or allowing them to be killed either. We'd go after versions of them already dead, just looking at the backs of those who never done anything for. Sure they'd forgive us. Yeah, I hope so. Think about Takumi for the sake of saving everyone in this timeline. I get that. We have to go back. Alright, who's liver mortis codes we need? I already saw 5 in the mystery town. Let's review them first. Subasa liver mortis code 2. Memories yesterday. Firm nod. Other forward. Kako G's scrapbook. 808. Gaku 0. Kako 9. Shoma's 3. Did we absorb 80 or no? I'm trying to remember how it worked with 80. Or did we only absorb? Oh, they restored his body. Okay. And then you got to see his number. Where does that leave us? 5 people left on Team 1. Darumi, Ima, Takamaru. Myself and me. Dun dun. One of us has to die for the code. Oh no! Anyway, we need to find just 4 of those liver mortis codes. Then we can activate distress signal transmitter once 16 of us get on the rescue craft.
Once that's done, we'll all go to the artificial satellite together.
Any timelines are 4 of them are dead right now? I don't think so. Is it when we're 2 or 3 of them are dead? I guess I have to check different timelines one by one indeed. Probably go out find Darumi's liver mortis code tomorrow. You remember? She's killed in the battle against Vestius in some timelines. Oh, we already need to know, yes. This is where it starts. Or whatever. Yeah, like all of them. Game over. Gosh, where's the coat to be cool? Because cool people have this coat.
Oh.
Jump to the coming of age timeline branches off from that event. Coming of age timeline. You don't remember it? No doubt point to explain. A timeline where it plays out some kind of teen drama. Wow, the teen dream. You know what I mean? I had no idea what she was trying to tell me. Hiruko stared in this distance, eyes narrowed, kind of wistful yearning. Alright, should head back soon. We leave tomorrow, right? Yeah, check the device. Windows 7:30, 10:10 p.m. Okay. Head to the lab in the morning. Stove maintenance finished. Come to the lab alone, 7 o'clock or else. I think it's in Nozomi doesn't, or you don't tell the truth about her, then you do. Without mind, glance up the sky, saw the satellite. Might be able to get there, but for long all we need was 4 more liver mortis codes. Thought about it, hard to keep calm thumping my chest. Stretched my hand towards the satellite, grasped my fingers, and I found somehow catching my grasp. Yeah, I don't think we're going to fish and romance now, or because everyone's alive, so we can't steal the codes. So I guess that's why they're on the edges, I guess.
Get ready. In honor of the... I'll give them to you.
The badge, gift, or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Does everyone have one now? Everyone except Miss Shizahara. That's fine. We went out to explore earlier this morning, gave hers before she left. I ain't metal, or allergic to this cheap metal plate. Alright, when was recycling day again? Can't throw them out. In the case you didn't know, it's been bestowed. Medals are great honor my ass. Everyone, why don't we have a party tonight? A party? Yeah, celebrate the halfway point. Now you speak my language, right? For that. Me too, count me in. Well, after everyone expressed their approval of the idea, well, Takumi, and try to respond, wouldn't be there that night. I had to jump to the coming of age timeline. Couldn't come on and say that, so... Yeah, of course, I'll let Hiruko know about it too. That settles it. Tonight we'll have a halfway to 100 party. Sounds good. Name's kinda mid, isn't it? How about you call it a hump day party? I am picking up what you were putting down, Miss Amamiya. No! Sounds kinda fun, why not? Sure. Siri Nagu, you don't mind, do you? Well, the next defense battle, day 57, alright, grant you special permission. No freaking no grinding, no throwing it back. Yeah, Kyoshika, mate. Maybe don't bring your sword to this one. I would never freak or grind with the holy Jumanji sword. Spent the morning and afternoon preparing for the Pioneer was going to be able to participate. Also, no place for viewers helped out too. In the morning day, we're on, sun sank steadily west in the sky. 5:40 p.m. I had some time to meet Hiruko. I didn't want to get yelled at being late, so I had to leave school and head to the lab early. Oh, wow, I stepped in the entrance. I was starting to go there. I must have been waiting for me. Another late night Shizahara, huh, Sumino? You know the relationship between students, no heavy pet, and that's not what's going on. I'll be back for the day's over. It shouldn't be a problem. What about hump day party? You're not going to attend. Sorry, do me a favor, come up with an excuse for me. You're a real loose cannon, pal. They admit you're the one keeping our operation smoothly. You had to experience a single fatality and managed to get Suki to cooperate with us. So for now, we'll let you agree to this behavior side. Normally I have to execute you for this kind of stuff, you know? So sorry, so great for your generosity and understanding. You didn't mean that at all.
No.
I never would have guessed cerebral glitch repair program you used like that. You managed to fix Otsuki's defects, successfully use a domain therapy on it. Sounds like Shizahara's handiwork more than yours, but it's still a brilliant idea. You're the one who created the program, so I think you're the true brains here. Oh, is that right? Well, of course, only a 300 IQ genius like me ever makes such a thing. Because the thumb drive you gave Hiruko must have a copy of the program on it, right? No, I never made any copies. Wow, me neither. I don't recall giving Miss Hiruko any thumb drive in the first place. Yeah, there was only ever one of those. What does that mean? The night of day 16, Hiruko and I left to the killer zombie timeline. We had 2 goals back then. Prevented after Hiruko 2. Purging Gi data from... So the Gi data never got purged, so there is no new timeline. It's still the same timeline. Seeing saving Hiruko 2 failed to capture Takumi 2. Got cornered by him, fell out of the bathroom room, got knocked unconscious. Next thing I knew was day 17. When I woke up in my room, Hiruko told me.
Treating Takumi too. That's been taken care of too. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiruko too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. She injected Takumi too with anesthetic and used the repair program I'd given her to treat him.
Kabishi lied to me and never gave Hiruko to the thumb drive, which means Takumi too is...
He's still infected with the Gi data.
Double rat. Everyone's a rat. Trust no one, not even yourself. What the? Why would I shoot myself? Because I'm the rat. That's what I'd do. I'd push someone else into the shitty timeline. I'm not staying in this killing game or slasher timeline. Fuck this. Certainly to expose my secret. Well, it's true. I never gave you go to a thumb drive. Why would you lie to me? Sorry, I can't tell you that. Why the hell not? Do you have any idea what you've done? If fix Takumi too, then everyone wouldn't have to die on day 25. Well, could have prevented Moko's death day 43. Hiruko remained silent, face screwed up slightly, staring at her feet. Fine, if you can't tell me why, that's all there is to it. Only have 5 minutes until we can leap anyway. If you really can't tell me, you have to let me choose next timeline week 2 instead. Where are we planning to go? There's an obvious serial killer timeline, isn't it locked? I'm gonna erase Gi data from 2's brain. I'm trying to think. Did she lock it then? I'm trying to remember when it got locked. Right. Don't do something everyone except you end up being killed. There's no other place for the timeline to go. Just more branches to end of Takumi 2 murdering everyone. Want to create a new branching path? Yes, we're gonna create a timeline nobody else has to get killed. A future where everyone's left to live out a happy life. What if I refuse to go with you, rat jam? I need that thumb drive of yours fixed, Takumi too. There's only one, so are you gonna take it from me by force? Takumi, you promised me last night. You said to go to the Coming of Age timeline and find Rumi's little Morse code. Remember what you said our top priority was? Made at 10 a.m. a day honoring this timeline together and happy. It's the surest way to do that. Find 4 little Morse codes. Call the rescue craft. Greater chance to survive to go to that official salad as we're all finally freed of this time loop. Hiruko's words helped me regain composure. Although what she said made complete sense. The version of our friends in this timeline are top priority, and even I did manage to fix serial killer timelines. Takumi wouldn't erase the branch timeline where he never got killed. Timeline where Takumi 2 killed everyone would exist somewhere in blood space. And on that, at any point in fixing him, one rail would be covered in flames no matter what I did. And I thought about Hiruko told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
But we need to drive in. As soon as you apologize, Lionel, obviously in the wrong. Despite everything I just said, I'll let you make the final decision. You lead, I follow. Keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. Thought about it. Should I go to the Coming Age time, find Rumi's little Morse code, go to the serial timeline, fix Takumi 2? A lot of Agonites came to a conclusion. There's finally a split. Day 50 split. What the brain blasted. Time for bad end. We're going to the hunt. Is this where I get stabbed in the back? Game over. We have to know. There are 2 Hiruko. There's this Hiruko 2. I'm trying to remember what Hiruko's like in the serial killer timeline. I know there's a timeline where she's just silent to me constantly, but I don't know if we're looking at the fake. Hiruko, decision hadn't changed. Me to go to serial killer timeline. I can't just leave him. Leave myself like that. Wouldn't budge on that point. I see. Nodded listlessly. How about you? Told you won't object no matter what you choose. I'll keep my mouth shut and go along with it. So you'll help me? Yes. Gave Hiruko a grateful smile, put her hand on her hip, and let out a short sigh. 7:40 p.m., 10 p.m. since the leap up. In order to regain the time elapsed, I had to configure the machine quickly. Hiruko and I put on our leap suits. I thought it was locked, like the mystery route. Oh, I guess it's just killing game and then mystery route are locked. Okay. It's slasher route, zombie route aren't locked. Okay, this is slasher.
Oh.
Alright, made back to the school. Hiruko spoke in a clear, calm voice. Are you sure you're okay with this? Time to adapt quickly. Don't waste time worrying like someday now. And I'm here to fix Takumi 2. Where is he? I think I might know. Today's day 50, day halfway to 100 party. He's in the cafeteria with others. Can't walk in there dressed like this, Kim. I have another idea. See, they left the party poppers behind in the rec room. Takumi 2 went there to collect them for the gift-o-matic. Oh. Yeah, if we wait here to rush him when he arrives, he's gonna come up those stairs on the 3rd floor, because Shoma forgot them. A short way there he was, as I predicted. Version me from the timeline, Takumi 2. Boof. Takumi 2 took a solid punch to the gut. Hiruko went down, already unconscious right at the floor. Hiruko and I brought him to the infirmary. I let Hiruko handle his treatment. Ratted. Alright, treatment's finished, all thanks to this. It's really a glitch repair program. G data in the brain is, yes, have been erased. Means I won't hurt anyone else in this timeline either. It'll be that harmless dim-witted Takumi Sumino that we all know and love. Thoughts didn't sting in the least, if anything, the music to my ears. And after that, Hiruko and I hauled Takumi 2's unconscious body to the metal shop, found the place, sat him down. We're trying to be considerate where we chose that room. We thought it would be easier for everyone to find him somewhere close to the cafeteria where the party being held. At the end of our Takumi 2 problem, Hiruko and I quickly returned to the lab. But why did you lie? Why? Dun dun. Let's head back, right. Dun dun. Smack the red button on the platform. Hiruko followed suit. We're about to get ratted. Here we go. That's weird. I wonder how this branch is gonna be, because not getting the numbers. I and Richard time immediately overcome intense palpitations. World to spin around me and hardly breathe. First I blamed the leap suit. Peeled it off, put my hand on my chest, breathed deeply. There was no sign of pain again. Better heart race, head spun, lungs ached.
What's wrong, Takumi?
Oh, is this bad end? Hiruko rushed my side, lost all strength, fell to the ground. I tried to defy fate. Oh, my brain holding me in her arms.
You're okay, Takumi. Stay with me.
I wanted to scream at her. It wasn't okay at all. Couldn't make a sound. Couldn't breathe normally. Air was gone. Someone sucked it out with a straw.
Don't tell me.
So this morning, one arm Hiruko reached for a leap suit on the ground. The one I'd been wearing. Examined it close. Four long eyes widened and she gasped. Oh!
A hole.
Oh!
There's a hole in it. But why? How? Nothing happened when we jumped into that timeline. Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots. Did one of these spots get torn open?
It was the arrow suit. Wait, how am I dumb enough to grab that suit?
This has to be.
Leap damage.
Squeezed the words out of my throat and ran around me again in haze. The very next moment, consciousness fell apart. A thousand pieces vanished, flying on a trace like a dust in the wind. My arrow suit got burned because we were idiots. Okay. Back then, which one's this one? Wow, there we go. See, fast ending. Boom, boom, boom. As I'm like in a coma. Look, suddenly the eyelids slowly opened and I saw. How is she still here?
Hiruko.
This one leads to the bad ending, doesn't it? Flew upright, shot by sound of her voice, tried to, but couldn't get any muscle scarp out and still mostly rolled out of bed instead.
Are you alright?
Hiruko's I managed to get my feet, legs trembled to newborn fawns. 4 questions. Let me see. Time leap. Oh Jesus. This is definitely gonna be the bad one, I'm assuming. What for? So suddenly, just answer, what day is it today? Continue out to deep side, you're not gonna like it. Day 71. Day 71, yes, you've been out cold 20 days, alright? Next question, why did you just scream like that? Is it obvious you woke up after 20 days? Starting to think you may never open your eyes again. Sorry for making you worry. Wasn't worried. Besides, just see how worried everyone else is. That's right, you need to tell them you're awake. Hiruko about to run out the door, quickly stop her, wait.
Huh?
I'm not done. I have 2 questions left. What are they? What about our battles? Enemy must attack those out. They attacked alright, day 57, day 63. As you can see, school still stands fought without you and won. That's good work. Hardly sounds sincere. Don't tell me you feel like you missed out. Not like the team proved it could win without you. Come on. Never mind that. What was the last question? Why was this vague one? Did anything change while I was asleep? Nothing's changed. Did you find anything out though? Any new information? Oh, I have one thing. Liver mortis codes. There's no point in collecting them. What? Why? Because the distress signal transmitter is, spoiler, it's... Next one, I suddenly seized by a violent nausea. Started deep inside me, ripped all in my throat, couldn't hold back. Spew liquid all over the place. Sticky, shiny, fresh blood to color ripe cherries. Wait. Takumi, you're... I'm fine, don't worry. Don't lie to me. You're clearly not okay at all. You haven't recovered from your leap damage. You need to rest more. Rested plenty. I've been asleep 20 days. What about the codes? What are the numbers? Takumi, what are the numbers? Nausea was gone. Vision still blurry. Pulse racing each throb does a stab and pin mind. What happened to the numbers? Tomorrow's day 72 and another attack. Someone can't leave it all to you. Planning to fight like that. Yeah. Don't be absurd. No condition to fight. I have to protect everyone's happiness. Sit down and behave. You go on the battlefield now, you make it miserable. I will. Really are slow. If you fight now, if you go on the battlefield, you're gonna die. Do you hear me? Lap twice of your skin exposed. Even though you're wearing a leap suit day 50, had a hole in it. You know what that means, right?
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
Game over.
That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
Say it once or twice more than 1 time laugh at most. We have to go all in. No! Takumi. Okay, whatever happened now is over. There's nothing to worry about. Hiruko shook her head dumbfounded. You're not in your right mind, Takumi. Remember what I told you before.
Serious leap damage can affect the brain.
Well, I had
and
no
rob
brain.
you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Are you saying I'm not being rational? That's exactly what I'm saying. If you go in the battle like this, only slows down. You know you think it's right. Getting at your fate isn't yours alone.
In short,
Okay, yeah, day 10 a.m. Day 100.
The sum of all those...
Time loop gets stopped. Need all defense members together until the final day. If we lose just one person, I won't be able to break free of this infinite loop. Please stay here. Rest. Do it for me. Hiruko had a point. I was jerking, or I was gonna jerk it. Wasn't thinking rashly. Team manager won the battles without me twice. More improvement of self. Maybe no sense forcing myself to go argue because it wasn't part of my duty as captain to trust him. Even if things worked out for them so far, no guarantee was the case for tomorrow's battle. If I stayed back and we got killed, I'd be overcome immeasurable regret. What was the right choice? Should I go and fight, stay, and let everyone else handle it? Agonize the decision, finally made my choice. Oh, this is the meme throwaway ends. I was wondering how we're gonna get 8 endings. I'm charging and charge! Charge! Here we go. I'm going in. I don't need no woman telling me not to join. I'm going in. Time for us men to take the field. I'm dead, aren't I? Mr. Death. Let's go. Time for the men to take the field.
Huh?
Hiruko have to fight. Takumi. I'm telling you I'm fine now. I won't hold you guys back to fight. I can't just sit here and watch. Can't sit around and wait everyone puts their lives on the line about it. Please hear me out. Gentlemen want to fight for all of us. Hiruko shut her eyes, heavy sigh as she spoke. Fine, you insist. Gets too much for you. Let me know immediately. Servant can't die before his master. That's an order, you hear me? Of course. Hiruko quietly took her leave after hearing my answer. Did take long enough else to show up in my room. Must have been a shock for them to see me wake up and console on, cheered, cried, happy tunes, all emotions settled down. Carried me outside, threw me in the air over and over again. Flew through the air, felt certain I made the right choice. Fight to protect and right thing to do. Couldn't possibly be a mistake. Same time, I was sure than ever I needed to stay alive until 10 a.m. day 100. All that's for Hiruko to keep everyone alive to the very end. Boom, boom, boom. Something about my heart flew in the air, coming in a small distance closer to the satellite. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Time to one-shot this boss. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get a scene where we're just dead on the ground. Game over. Head was fuzzy. Alright, I better not have to do it. Everyone's already got in the war room and they're discussing the details of upcoming defense battle. I barely hear anything. Let me head is submerged underwater. Are you okay? Seem out of it. Are you listening? Duh. Yeah, I'm fine. Can't help it. He's in recovery. He's asleep for 20 days, unknown infection after all. Apparently that's the cover story Hiruko came up. It was a good example. Was any in no position to start talking about leap damage after all. When you fight like this, dude, shouldn't you get some rest? I said I'm fine. I won't get in the way. You have to believe me. Clenched my fist and plead immediately after the alarm sounded. Alright, boom, boom, boom.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Let's do this. Special Defense Force. Move out. Go crazy.
Help me!
No help.
No!
It's weird. I thought this was gonna be a fast bat end, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow.
Takumi, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Why do you ask?
You look like you're struggling with every step.
Struggling? No way. We're only fighting minions anyway. This is nothing.
Are you certain of that, Sir Takumi? You're absolutely pouring sweat.
Be gone, wench. I'm a man. Let's do this. Men.
Drop it! I told you not to worry
There we
about
go.
me.
Us men have to charge in.
Forget that and focus on the next wave. Here we go.
Us men. Alright, time to die like an idiot. Us men don't believe in science, medical advances, whatever. Charge in. Hoorah.
I don't want to fight.
Are you freaking kidding me? That's all there is?
There's no commander this time, so yes, that's it.
What a letdown.
Like appetizers with no entree.
It was so easy that it makes me feel unsettled.
Maybe it was a harbinger of a future disaster?
You mean a death flag?
We still won.
Isn't that what matters?
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, Takumi, go ahead and lead our chant.
Is this where the heart attack happens?
Takumi?
Takumi, you don't look so good.
Game over.
Hey, Takumi! What's the matter? Snap out of it!
Takumi!
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 Chopper. We get the code, we get the number. What are the numbers? Give me the numbers! We did it, we survived. Day 90, whatever.
A fine. It's your 90. Now then.
Get it, we're gonna win. Came to get a more announcer, the date loud and clear. Day 98. Can't be. Murdered myself, tried to get a bed. I've been asleep so long, couldn't get my muscles to engage. Twist around, rolled out of bed, steadied myself against my desk, forced myself to defeat. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna win. 2 more days. Ask everyone what happened. They should be at breakfast right now. Somebody at my room leaning against the walls made my way to the cafeteria. Everyone's alive. Life is good. Everyone there is expected. Frozen like statues, jaws on the floor. Takumi. Wait, there's someone missing. It was Nozomi. Oh no, couldn't see her anywhere. Before I could ask, I could start talking. Hey, you guys messing with me? Why is Takumi here? What do you mean? Why he must have come too? Yeah, Takumi's away. They're back, they're back. Wahoo, Christ. Alright, thunderous echoes cheered around, everyone gathered around. They hugged and ruffled my hair and showed to die. Eventually, once their excitement subsided a little, I fixed my hair and cleared my throat. Can I ask what happened the last 25 days? I was asleep. Well, where to start? Took turns looking after you. What about defensive battles? Had day 87, 93. Elderly Ward Dal Shah came both times. Vangerstone. Battle of Veshni's coming tomorrow. You don't need to fight. Why? Of course I do. Just how clueless are you? No shape to fight. That's right, Miss Suna. Take it easy. Get rest. Your leap damage gets any worse, you'll be in trouble. Oh, I couldn't believe my ears. How do you guys know about my leap damage? Told them I told everything about the time loop. Why? Well, we go there about it. Ask if you really had some kind of mystery infection, or like you need to tell us what happened so we find a way to cure them, save them together, like that. But
if you tell,
guaranteed the worst outcome.
100.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, partner crap smell like me open his feet, his face hole, but shouldn't we be happy? Takumi's finally better. That's right, I'm so happy to do a backflip. Finished making the baby jar too. Now we just need Nozomi to wake up. Boom, we couldn't keep up with this. Everyone still had the new questions. What's a baby jar? What happened to Nozomi? Yeah, about that, everyone fell silent. Someone must have something difficult to talk about. Hiruko, why don't you tell him? Just haven't eaten breakfast, so alright, Takumi, come with me. I have to catch her hurried after. Have to reach our destination. Huh? What? What the hell's going on? Why is the escape pod corroded? Can't you tell it's particle bacteria? Sprayed QB liquid over the school. Day 42 inside the school must have missed affected areas. Bacteria found its way through the vents. Only found out 10 days ago or so. It wasn't any point spraying down remaining QB liquid. Even then, that no way you could have got the pod repaired day 100. Final attack launches day 100. Oh, we don't need to see this. Boom, 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 boom. This is barrage. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Flashback. Don't worry, this attack's not gonna launch. Why? We're gonna stop it. How? Oh, we're gonna take the baby out of the machine in a defense room. Can't do that, you'll kill him. Normally we'd be right, can't remove him out of plan. That's why I made it just too bad a baby jar. Here's a photo of it. Am I even useful in these then? You're just doing everything. Like she said, just finish it, jar's still empty for now. Alright, gonna put the baby in there as soon as we're finished with breakfast. Will you be able to survive in that thing? Yes, the jar's life support system attached to it, so then the missiles won't fully charge up his energy, which means we'll be able to stop the final attack. I guess I didn't have to worry about anything after all. Nobody told you to worry in the first place. Can't say we're totally in the clear though. What are you talking about, Zomi? Hiruko nodded. What happened to her? I think she's shown you the best way to explain. Come with me. She's in her room.
Nozomi?
Bitch.
Why is she glimmering?
It was day 85. I brought everyone to the lab to tell them about parallel leaping. On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
Get down, meteor! Get down! Get down! No!
It exploded in midair, and these particles of light came raining down. Nozomi was completely covered in them.
This is why you have to get down, sniper.
Thankfully,
Meteor sniper.
she doesn't seem to have any external wounds. But she lost consciousness immediately after it happened. That brings us to what you see here.
Is her life in any danger?
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing and pulse are normal. So, don't worry about that.
Stared at it in Zoma is comatose for some reason didn't make me feel anxious. Maybe it's because of the magnificent shine coming off her body. To me it looked like something sacred that only be granted to a chosen one.
Oh.
I know it took a lot of time getting up to speed. Everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Need to head to the defense room, put the baby in the jar. What about breakfast? You're gonna have to skip it. Are you insane? I've been asleep for 25 days. You're still fine, aren't you? We're feeding you intravenously. Not Schmetzer, I realized I didn't feel hungry. Go on, let's go. True evil appears without warning and realization felt all too keenly. Back in the cafeteria, Hiruko and I agreed by seeing was difficult to process. Wow, assassin! Assassin! Kako-G! Kako-G! Assassin! Assassin?
This can't be.
Blood drained from my face, weakened my knees, hardly continued standing upright. What the hell happened here? Clutched my chest, tried to deep breaths, calm down to myself, panic and make sure to see what I thought I was seeing. Talking about my email, drew me Kiosk, all 5 of them laid in the sea of blood. It wasn't a hint of movement. Clearly they're already gone. Wasn't them? The other 8 laid on the floor around them. No sign of blood. Were they okay?
Out of it, Takumi. We need to get them to the infirmary.
Right.
Got it. Oh, soon I took a step forward. Assassin! Assassin.
It's you.
You.
The key infected Kako. It's Kako-G.
What a terrible nickname! Could you please not call me that? Anyway, you know me? You must have been to that timeline then. Have you been following me? Not that it matters now.
Oh, do you can speak English? She swung around her survival
What a
knife.
shame. I was about to kill the rest of them too. You just had to show up and ruin it.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Mystery timeline? I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right. Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else. By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
Why would you do that?
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts. I was born that way. For me, killing feels like what your species does in bed.
Hey, I don't jerk it in bed only
But if
sometimes.
you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and repulsive. Oh, look. They've started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
And then everybody drank the water and fell unconscious.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up. The odds of a 10-on-1 fight aren't in my favor. This doesn't mean you've won, though. I just don't want to harm this vessel. I've had her for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attached. I really must be going now. See you around.
Multiple tests went grenade. What a flash step. Ran out of capture unbelievable speed.
We have to chase her down!
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our friends first.
Damn! You're right.
We're gonna examine the bodies. The first 5 bled out, lost all their cryptoglowing. Couldn't revive and strength left their bodies collapsed to the ground. It wasn't long after that the rest of the unit came to, the horrified to see the carnage. Kako was particularly distraught, clung the Ema's corpse, held it tight. Oh, so we send these. Oh, this timeline sends them to the mystery one. Here we go. Well, like an animal shaking her head, even sobs. Here we go. But only 5 of them died. Okay, now shock still color their faces. Hoping to calm down everyone a little, Hiruko and I brought him to the gym. We see sleeping pills in the water cooler. We drank and knocked us out. Hey, it's fuzzy, vision all blurry. Barely stand up. Who would do this? One thing clear, the culprit's not one of us. Some kind of creature came from another timeline. Creature. McGee. Hiruko's probably trying to spare everyone, leaving that out as possession version of Kako. Kako were to find out, probably beside herself with grief and guilt.
Hey!
Hiruko and I will go after you guys. Wait here. No. I'm going too. Kako, understand how you feel. No, I'm gonna kill that thing. If skin top of lungs, calculators forward. Effects, medicine haven't worn off yet. Oh, we have to wait till day 100. Can't run like this. How you gonna say that? One's in the coma for days. Yeah, I feel fine now.
No.
No, it is. Takumi, we need to go. Everyone take care of Kako. Got it. Wait, I want to go too. Let me go. Kako's having a complete meltdown. Tears streaming down her face. Everyone frantically tried to hold her back. Thanks, guys. All I can say before Hiruko and I ran out of the gym. We're unsure if Kakoji is on the premises. Search around the school just to be sure we'll reach the war room.
Sirei and Nigo too.
Jobbers. Hiruko rushed over there, short inspection, turned to me and face
They're completely destroyed. Totally beyond repair. It's possible she hasn't given up on trying to kill us all.
So this is the one where I ignored the leap damage. Looked at each other, realization.
This is bad.
Nozomi's in trouble.
What I did make way to Nozomi's room on the rooftop. Bitch, meteorite Nozomi. First in the room and looked at the bed. Possible she's gone? No. What are the numbers? Give me your number! I want your number! Miranda looked to the rooftop, turned around, this woman heard the sound of peddler turns. Come from the schoolyard, ran to the fence. Grabbed onto it, looked to see a fire extinguisher drone hovering off in the distance. Sure enough, under the drone was it's Kakoji and she's holding somebody. It's Nozomi. Kakoji cut through the wall of fire off the drone, ran along the path and cleared for her. Hiruko, let's go. Right. I don't know if the stupid Gi person knows why or if it works or not. Rush City reads no sign of Kakoji. Where did she go? She'd be going to the lab. When's the next sleep window? Tonight, starting 9:20 p.m. What is the point of taking her there? Why would she want to take Nozomi to another timeline? How should I know? I don't even know why she took Nozomi in the first place. Anyway, lab's only place makes sense, so I know. Let's go. After the lab, 5 minutes of sprint, Hiruko suddenly stopped. Look there. She was pointing down the alleyway, see something stirring. It was Kakoji already spotted us. Ugh, she's like God mode level. Jumped high in the air and vanished. Looked at the Nozomi arms while... Damn it. We're so close. Started in the direction Kakoji fled. It's not where the lab is it? No, it's the complete opposite direction. She's not trying to go there. I don't know, she might be trying to misdirect us. I don't look in the direction she went. You can search. Have you forgotten how incredibly strong Kakoji is? Can't risk facing her alone. Too dangerous. At that point, didn't care what happened. You couldn't let any danger come to your head. We don't have to look together. Anyway, search any place you might have wanted to go. In the end, we failed. Did she double back to the school? Didn't find a sign of Kakoji anywhere. Search in the sky grew dimmer. Night fell. Clean last hope ventured to the mountains to the northeast. Kept walking sometime, approached the summit, finally spotted a wriggling shadow. Kakoji found her. She found us too. What the?
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
After the end of this.
What do you mean by that?
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
When I was on the roof, I saw a light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed. I knew it the moment I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a tree ray,
their
body's composition morphs them into something called a variant. I'll spare you the details, as I doubt you could understand. But variants are a rare delicacy for my kind. I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them. That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back. Specifically, our own craft, which is capable of warp travel.
I asked Kakoji meant there was a craft nearby. I replied readily enough.
There should be.
Thought these guys were stuck in boxes.
To be the case in this timeline.
I'm confused. I thought she was stuck in a box for thousands of years. Our spacecraft can travel through blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline instead. Thoughts were interrupted before I had asked any more questions. Suddenly overcome a violent fit must be a leap damage act. The words swayed in front of me and my legs went weak, fell to my knees.
Are you all right,
I thought
Takumi?
they were locked by this civilization for, I don't know, generations because of the blessing box. Okay. Kakoji saw opportunity and took it. Rat jam. Smirk shouted Nozomi close. And then launched herself in the air, vanished in the darkness. Shortly after fit subsided, got back on steady feet. Knew your leap damage hasn't healed yet. These guys I didn't eat. I'm out of stamina. Don't lie to me. Let's just go. But where? Who's the dimwit now? Kakuji practically spelled out for us. Didn't she say just now our spacecraft might have ended up in another timeline? She really is going to lab this time. Okay, now back to cover. Running Hiruko's right behind me. I thought there was going to be a bad ending, but it keeps going. Hurtle down the mountains, race to bones in the city. We made it. What time is it? 9:35 p.m. The leap window opened at 9:20. It was 15 minutes ago. Then stop. You have to move. Here goes. We have to go somewhere else. Raced in the lab, saw someone on a leap suit, circle platform next to the machine. Had to be Kakuji in her arms, another suit-clad figure, Nozomi, obviously. A lot of particles started to fill the air before our eyes are going to leap in and say, "Is this where I jump into
can't
it?"
let them escape.
There we go. Memory from the mystery timeline came flooding back to me. Brain blast. Nozomi defend me. Sacrificed her own life. Didn't want to happen again. I couldn't lose her. Promised her. I promised. Promised to protect her no matter. No! Stop! Leap damage! Hunched over, about to leap towards Kakuji. Hiruko yelled at me.
No! You can't! You need a suit! If you go again unprotected, you won't make it! You'll die!
After hearing Hiruko's pleas, I knew what I had to do. There we go. Alright. I don't need no woman telling me what to do. We're going in, Takumi style. I don't need no woman telling me science. Go charge! Hoorah! And for us men to take action. I didn't hesitate to delay a single sec. Body moved before my mind did. Time for us men to do it. Brain damage. Game over. Brain damage. Game over. Alright. May have to finish the rest of the endings tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure yeah, we'll be finished tomorrow. By myself laid on the ground, Kakuji must knock me after jump time. She wasn't in front of me anymore. I got up, whirled around, see her disappearing towards the edge, and Nozomi still around. Yeah, I need to chase her down. Soon I took a step forward. Intense pain ripped through my spinal cord. Head spun, stomach turned, body went numb in response. I couldn't get Kakuji to get away. Staggered on my feet, ran out of the lab. Found Kakuji right away, running full tilt towards the end of the street. You won't get away from me. Steps, sprung off the ground, and swiftly started to chase after Kakuji. Yeah, maybe it was adrenaline. The pain in my body was faint. I could do this. I could catch her. I gradually closed the distance between us. I ran a little more. I could reach her. I touched her. I'm not letting her get away. Felt like the last hour would be over and never find her again. Body almost reached its limit. Pain was coming back every second. The body screamed for oxygen. I couldn't stop. Summoned all my remaining strength. Eventually lunged for Kakuji's back, or tried to anyway, however. Kakuji threw Nozomi down ground to her, turned around.
Huh?
Duh. And then I was still running when her fist smashed on my gut. It was one hell of a powerful counter. Flew through the air, twirling like a baton, and landed hard on the ground. Jolper. Kakuji was quick to follow up, kicked me over as she spoke.
You are an imbecile! Do you really not understand why I ran? If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come, and that she'd get in my way. I needed you to be alone, so I could torment you. That's why I led you here.
Jolper. Intense pain drove through my body every time her foot connected with me. Jolper. This is Kakuji. Couldn't tell if the pain from her kicks or from my leak damage. So took kick after kick, eventually stopped feeling anything. It's like my body was made of rubber. Consciousness soon detached itself as well. The end couldn't even tell who she was stomping anymore. Time continued to pass. Game over.
I feel better now. And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
Kakuji spoke and turned away. She started to walk away. I saw Nozomi on the ground ahead of her.
Nozomi!
Remembered her name. I stared back at her. More memories of Mystery Timeline came flooding back. I hadn't been able to protect her then, she was the one to protect me, died to defend me, smashed to pieces. Takumi, this timeline's different, I'll do anything even if it destroys. To give my life to defend the zone, I'll save her. Am I still on the ground? Wait, I'm still alive. Oh, never mind. Jobber. What the? I did it. I'm a hero.
But how? How could such an ugly species manage to?
Koji fell to the ground quickly to her helmet. I put my hand on her neck. Still had a pulse, breathing normally. She was unconscious. Ran over to Nozomi like it done away with Kakoji and removed the helmet to check her. Fine, still asleep, she would survive. Just then I heard footsteps run over to me and was. Wow, this one's going on forever. I thought it would be a quick end. Huh? Hiruko. Still alive, I see. Yeah, both of them. I meant you. You've leapt 3 times without protection. You could have died instantly. Huh? Sorry. Wait, is being a man randomly a winner? And then I'm a man. So I pulled something out of her jacket. What's that? A beam gun that generates special electromagnetic pulse bordered from the spouse and never going anywhere without. Electromagnetic pulse harmless to human body, damage small creatures, crank the output really high enough. The fuck? Just watch. Hiruko made her way to Kakoji, laid on the ground, stopped beside her, pulled the nozzle of the temple, and pulled the trigger. Immediately after, confronted by the grotesque, like horrible squirming creature came and wriggled out of Kakoji's mouth. Seen it before, never forget. It was the Geek Queen, more precise, female spawner. Zombie timeline note is whatever, 1 Alpha 1. This is originally from the Boss Calamity timeline, that's not that Alpha 1. Wait. Oh, thank goodness. Kakoji's back to being regular Kako, right? We're calling her Kako 3 instead. She's denizen in Boss Calamity branch. Will her brain be okay? Examine her vital signs don't show any abnormalities. Don't have to worry about her dying. She's losing all the blood from the wound in her back. Treated the wound quickly. Heart clenched. It wasn't Kakoji laid on the ground, it was Kako. Even if my back had been up against the wall, I felt guilty for hurting her. By the way, what should we do about this thing? Followed Hiruko's gaze, using the heel of her shoe to pin down the Geek Queen wiggling on the ground. Finish shit, isn't it obvious? So many of my friends killed by monster, I didn't have time to think about what we need to do. Lifted my foot, finally ready to exact my vengeance, used all my might. Crushed the disgusting little creature. He let out a great and shriek, writhed in pain a few seconds, went still. Finn, maybe? Thought we're gonna get a bad end. What the hell? So just ignore the woman and you win? Let's get out of here. Oh wait, finally. Am I finally gonna collapse? Alright, take Kako 3, you can take Nozo. What is it? Oh, am I dead? My brain's gone. There we go. Everything was over. Finally able to kill the horrible geek. Yes, I was relieved. Completely exhausted. Suddenly, leave damage reduced, fit him and holding back the whole time, hit me like a raging torrent. There we go. Game over. Engaged. This is what I get for not listening. I don't need no woman. Lost consciousness forever, right? Can't do star sitting there as always.
If I got paid for every time I had to carry you, I could afford a beautiful mansion in an upscale neighborhood by now.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean again to apologize.
I don't remember ever doing that.
Really? Huh. I must have my timelines confused.
Tried to smile, I couldn't even cheat myself. Intuitively, didn't have a lot of my damage to consume my entire body, killing my cells.
I told everyone you took care of the Gi. They were all very grateful.
Oh, so this ending leads to the mystery ending.
Thank you for avenging everyone it killed.
Yeah, because everyone else did. That means she goes alone to this route. Touch of warmth to turn my cold body.
What about Nozomi?
She's still sleeping. Awaiting a kiss from a prince, I suppose.
Yeah, safe even if she's not awake. Felt myself grow warmer
Kako
still.
3. What's wrong?
I doubt you'll believe me, but someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
Someone? Who?
A woman in a white coat.
What?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared. She got on board some strange silver vehicle.
You don't understand, it's because their leap day and brain's not so broken, starting to hear things.
Anyway, she seemed like a good person, so I don't think we have to worry about Kako 3.
Wait, but...
I'm sad immediately after I spoke.
Intruder, defense.
I wanted to see the ending before going to Warcraft 3. Sorry for being late Warcraft 3, but okay, I thought I picked the wrong answers, but I'm still here. Apparently not listening to woman apparently gets us here. I thought we'd die instantly the second time. Vecious is here. Alright, well, we need to go to a room. Wait, why are you getting up? Do I need to explain? I'm a man. Of course you do. Exactly what do you think you're doing? Us men have to go, and I'm going to fight because I'm a man. Men. Don't ridiculous. Find your condition would be suicide. Knew it. Leap damage impaired your ability to reason. I'm completely rational. I want to fight for my friends. I'm a man. I didn't die last time, did I? Men. Your symptoms gotten far worse since then. You've left 3 times without a suit, but I'm a man. Men. Next time you do, you will die or you'll kill with that. Men. Didn't have time to worry about enemies already beginning to attack. Need to decide quickly. Men. Yeah. Men. Alright, finally we can get the bad end. Alright. And then we'll say, but we'll finish the game after. Men. I don't listen to women on this timeline. I don't care about your complaining woman. Men. When am I gonna die for this? Men. Because they already died, huh? 5 of our friends already died. So we can't break free of the cursed cycle this time. The outcome's the same either way. Whether I live or die, we're going right back to the start. Nothing else. I want to choose a path doesn't leave with regrets. I want to fight for everyone in this timeline and end this. Insistence, Hiruko replied, really are stupid beyond hope of redemption. This is the right way. Not to quell the eyes well enough. So all the bad endings is sleep. Oh, never mind. You're so freaking late. What were you even? Oh, wait, Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Found a miracle message. See him back and better than ever. Without hesitation, no time to persuade everyone. Alright, Takumi, thank you, huh? Avenge my dear brother, didn't you, I guess. You're okay, Cap. Now I'm gonna fight with everything I have brother deals. Right. Now that firmly foreturned to everyone else. Alright then, special events you move at final time. This might actually be the correct end. To get to the mystery route. Okay. Men.
Not like this.
I don't want to fight.
There's so
I
many
thought I
of
was
them.
gonna pick that one.
Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiruko, Veshness won't be showing up right away. Is that right?
Yes. As you can see, it's all of her minions. We need to deal with them first.
Then let's get to killing!
Right. Let the battle commence.
Not like
What the fuck? So the moral of the story is not listen to anyone? Men, sir. Charge! We don't need medics on the field, because us men will take the field again.
Yeah. She's coming. Stay strong, everyone.
As predicted, Veshness ran calmly approaching destiny. Everyone's breath hitched, tension filled the air. Veshness stood in place, stare right made she spoke.
You're still alive.
Because we're men.
I didn't see you last time. I thought you were done for.
I still got life in me yet. Just try and take it from me.
I've no need. I will live for another 1,000 years, after all.
Oh, like another 1,000 seconds? I only give her 100.
Unfortunately for you, in 100 seconds, I'll be the only one left standing. How about you?
It's like the 5 minutes from men thing. You'll die if you do anything. And then 4 choices later, I'm still around.
Everyone, careful! She's going to use an undying flame attack soon.
Got it! Understood!
But I'm still alive because I'm a man. Now I have to go all out because
You certainly are tenacious. But your tenacity ends here. Prepare to taste my true power!
Ugh, such corny villain dialogue. It makes me wonder you didn't just show your true power in the first place?
Isn't that obvious? I'd like to enjoy the sight of you hideous worms writhing in pain as long as I possibly can.
Shut the hell up, you hag. Go burn ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch.
Ava, you...
Takumi, are you okay? Yeah. Just so excited to fight after so long. Making it hard to breathe.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Takumi.
Going all out.
Freshness, your wish is my command. So take a good long look. You can see all of the agony you want when you're down there in hell. Burning up with all the other psychopaths.
Hell? The only one going there today will be you!
Is that a challenge? Bring it on!
Okay, everybody. Here we go.
Everybody! This is our final battle. Give it everything you've got and take her down!
Bow down!
But does her race understand the concept of men? Half you'll die. We have to go all out. It's like in the stupid part in Yakuza 2 when the girl's like, stop fighting.
Hello. It's been a
But
while.
us men have to beat each other to death.
Shion! I couldn't stand to sit around and watch. So here I am. Sure and Nigo are gone now anyway. But why? I wanted to offer some support. I thought my power might be useful.
Thank you, Shion. But don't completely burn up your strength. You did that in another timeline, and...
I understand. I'll figure something out. More importantly, what about the poison trap?
It's complete. Kurara is in charge of setting it.
Wait, what trap?
There's no time to explain.
Let's do this. When I attack, Veshnes will be temporarily immobilized. Use that opportunity to set the trap. Okay. I'm still kind of confused, but we've got this.
Can't believe I picked the right route. Is this really the true ending? Then the true ending is, yes, Hiruko's left alone on the route, and everyone else lives in the other route and gets free of the loop, while just Hiruko stays with my dying body.
Invader scum!
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
Veshnes is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this! I will do this!
It's not a meme. Being a man isn't a meme. Hoorah.
Your pathetic attacks are nothing. I will kill you and become God! I'm not going to let myself die here!
Alright, too bad, yes.
You will pay! Die! 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 No! A species as ugly as yours? This can't be! I refuse! I refuse! Someone as great as I can never be defeated!
And we'll see. Sorry for the Warcraft 3 people, we're gonna be late. Am I really doing the thing? But I'm injured, or whatever. I guess my brain damage doesn't matter.
Invaders!
Keep saying the bad end.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
This is a non-Kodaku route, so we don't talk about the invader thing. Kill the freaking egg, Vestness is dead. Eat shit, you stupid bitch. We won, we won. Yeah, it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Wonder what our friends are singing up in heaven. They're so happy, brother dearest. It's over, it's all over. I don't know if it's the right decision. Nothing else, I have no regrets. Everything could ever use every lance bit of strength from my body until nothing was left. Heart was clear and free, blue sky, unburdened by so much as a single cloud. Yeah, this was the right choice. Whispered that assurance to myself. Absolutely. Hiruko heard me respond, and then there we go. Finally, am I finally dead? Game over. My life points went to 0. Massive quantity of crypto golden spewed out of my mouth was like a waterfall in a geyser. Sparrow and gobs are found in pulse and salt.
Takumi! Mr. Samino! Oh, Takumi!
Everyone began to call my name. Shots turned to shrieks, eventually morphed again into sobs. For a long I couldn't hear anything. Silence, total stillness. I felt gentle warmth, so someone holding me to their chest would comfort. I wanted to stay there forever, always eternally. I hope it would be in vain. Warmth soon disappeared, consciousness vanished. Last thing I remembered was in a color sound was a scent, sweet scent of lavender. But men. Fruit scent of lavender. Alright. I have to, dun dun, joint man, but us men have to go in. Alright. But I will save here. We'll finish the game for sure tomorrow, because we're pretty far. There's only one long. Okay. Yes, for sure, because all our routes, we have one route left and it only has 30 to 1 day left. Unless there's route 0, but I think they ran out of money obviously, so obviously they don't want to do 101 routes.